ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇರಿ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ವೈಸಿಲ್
ಸರ್ ಇದು ನಿಮ್ದಾ ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಸ್?
ಕಮ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸೈಡ್.
ಲೇಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಲ್ ವಿಮೆನ್ ಕಮ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸೈಡ್. Come this side. Arey, come this side. Fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ಇರೋದು ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 2:30 ಇದ್ರೆ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. You come this side. Wait. ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Come this side. Wait. All fresh matters you give. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಮೆನ್ಷನಿಂಗು 2:30 ಇದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಬೇರೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Come down. Yes. So what? Fresh matter? Pending matter? Bharat? Maybe next week. Retired or retiring? Paral. Yes. Before that it will be quashed. Kodi memos kodi alla. Sorry? ಏನು ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, ಟುಮಾರೋ 2:30 ಯಾವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಟುಮಾರೋ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಮದು, ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಫ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ? ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ, ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ 3 ದಿನ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆಗೆ 300 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡೂ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮೆಮೊ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ. ಎಸ್. ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಟುಮಾರೋ. Not 2:30. ಟುಮಾರೋ.
KP Act.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶಾ? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. Give all the vacating stay applications also. ಅದು at the fag end of the trial ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಸಿಕ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
KP Act.
FLW. I will not grant. Why FLW? For what? ಈಗ I'll give you time ಅಷ್ಟೇ to deposit. No quashing and all. ಆಯ್ತು, 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್. DD ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಯು ಟೈಮ್ ಟು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಫ್ರೈಡೇ 3 ದಿನ. ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಫ್ರೈಡೇ 3 ದಿನ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇನ್ನು 300 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿರೋದು, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರೋದು, ಅದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಕೊಡಿ. I don't want to listen to the story. Fresh up pending. Tomorrow. FR idre kodbedi. Go and comply. Yes. FR. Go run. Yes. KP Act ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಮನೆ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇಸ್ಪೀಟ್ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ ಮನೆಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ರು? ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಎಸ್, ಗಿವ್ ದ ಮೆಮೋ ಸರ್. So what? No problem. Fresh matter. Wednesday, Thursday or Friday, give it. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ನಾಳೆ ಇರಲ್ವ ನೀವು? ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 weeks. ಕೇಸ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್, ನೀವು ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗೋದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಇರಿ. ಎಸ್, ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ, ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿ. ಮೇ ಬಿ 15th ಸರ್. ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋದೇ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು. ಎಸ್, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್. ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ವೇಟ್. ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್, ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್, ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರು ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? 27 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳೋಣ. ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ಏನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾ? ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ? ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದ್ರ ಪಾಡೋದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಕೊಡಿ. ಅನ್ನೆಸರಿ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಸಾಕು, ಎನಫ್. ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎನಫ್, ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಕೊಡಿ.
Your Lordship, proceedings against all other accused has been quashed. I am the sole accused, Your Lordship. 120B is Your Lordship also.
No problem. ಆ ಕಡೆ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್. I'm not hearing this side. Give it.
My lords.
15th, yes. ನಾಳೆ.
My lords, I have.
Welcome. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ರೇಪ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತೀರಾ? ವೇಟ್, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗಾ? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಬರುತ್ತೆ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
My lords, I have given.
Give pending.
My lords, I have given my representation to the authorities to clear the pending bills of garbage workers. My lords.
Garbage.
Garbage.
How is it coming here?
My lords, actually the ESMA Act is being invoked against me, and if I am in the threat of arrest, my lords, even under this act, even on the ground.
230.
Lordship, we have.
Silver.
Yes, Lordship.
Silver article.
Yes, Lordship.
Kodi.
Madam.
Your Lordship, 138 proceedings have been initiated against the petitioner, and
Madam.
already granted interim stay in other connected matters. The same may be required.
Fresh is it?
Lordship.
You will list it tomorrow, Your
No,
Lordship.
not tomorrow.
Lordship, one more atrocity.
No, tomorrow. 15th, 16th or 17th. Give it.
My Lord, pending matter.
One more.
Just a memo.
Any date.
Silver,
17.
madam, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾತು ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಕೊಡಿ.
Atrocity, one more.
ಅದ್ಯಾವುದು?
Atrocity.
ಬೇರೆನಾ?
Huh.
ನಾಳೆ.
My Lord, any date may be fixed. 17th is also okay with me. 20th is also okay with me. Any
Nothing
date.
is okay in
It's a-
pending matters. Please give.
My Lord, there was a date fixed, but it was
No
not
problem.
listed.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೆಮೋ. ನೋ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಲೇಬೇಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ವೇಟ್. No problem, kodi madam.
My lords, this matter I'm requesting at 2:30, please, my lords.
Why
the
2:30?
My lords, the urgency is that, my lords, the petitioners are the employees, my lords, they have no alleged role in the transaction. In fact, my lords, there is a commercial suit pending, my
Hey,
lords.
what is the urgency andre ida?
My lords, there is a-
Give
is
it
this a count
15th,
of-
16th or 17th, nothing, no urgency in that.
2:30, please, my lords.
My
Yes.
lord, any date. Any date in pending matter.
No date madam, give it, yes.
Lord, the matter has been listed before the coordinator, my lord, but it didn't reach. The matter may be posted as fresh.
Not reached the
No, my lord.
fresh matters on Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday or Friday.
Senior citizen they are not.
Pending matter ಅಲ್ವಾ madam?
Fresh matter.
Fresh ಆದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದೇನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ? Yes.
Give me one date, my lord.
She is going and keep on asking in the HCFC. I am moving
ಅದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಹಾಕಿ.
Section
Yes.
90 application is rejected.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಕೇಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Section 90 application.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Section 90 application.
Memo ಕೊಡಿ.
For arguments.
When?
First today, my lord.
2:30.
My lords, the urgency.
2:30.
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
My lords, the
ಎಲ್ಲ 15th, 16th or 17th, give it. 15th, 16th or 17th, please give.
My lords, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ matter ಬಂದಿತ್ತು reach ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
15th, 16th or 17th.
Sir, reach ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, fresh matter ಅಂತ treat ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
15th, 16th, 17th.
fresh matter ಅಂತ treat ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Pending
My lords,
case ಅಂತ treat ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
reach
ಇಲ್ಲ, ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಕೊಡಿ. My lords, 15th, 16th or 17th.
My lords, the. My lords, the.
Memo is not filed.
listed for being spoken to.
ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದು
My lords, the petition from.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
My lords.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಓ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ಲಿ, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
My lords, the.
ನೋ ಸರ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, fresh matter. My lords.
ಏನ್ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋನಾ 302ನಾ ರೇಪಾ? ಒಳ್ಳೇದು.
My lords, the petition.
4 years ಇಂದ ತಾನೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
My lords, the.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ 15, 16, 17.
My lords,
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ
the
ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗಿ.
fresh matter, my lords, the petition is from the brother of mother-in-law, my lords.
If it
the-
is fresh, give it, go and comply. It in those 3 days
Comply.
it will come. If you have complied in those 3 days, it will come.
This is the case of an engineering graduate who wants to go to foreign advocate.
ಹೋಗಿ.
No, no, ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದಿದೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
ಕೊಡಿ
ಅದು ಇದಾಗಿದೆ.
ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ಹಾಕಿ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಅಬ್ರಾಡ್. ಹಾ IAS ಬಡಿ, IAS ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಂಟರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ನೋ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ದ ಮೆಮೊ ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ದಿ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Lordship, I'm the owner of the news channel. Lordship.
Very good,
For
sir.
promotion,
Yes.
I did some photograph, Lordship. For that, they issued a notice for public peaceful and tranquility, Lordship, and they passed an order. But now the CCB is keep on calling me to appear before the CCB. Lordship.
ಬೇಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
It's a 109 procedure.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ 109 ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಟು ಮರ್ಡರ್.
No, I'm sorry. CRPC. Lordship.
CRPC 109 ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ.
Now CCB.
Give it sir, police will interfere in that only, give it. Yes, no, they will harass only, ಅವ್ರು ಇರೋದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
They are already passed an order.
Give it sir, ಎಲ್ಲ 15, 16, 17, no tomorrow. Yes.
I'm already completed the office description.
No problem, give it, give all the memos. If you want to give, call the cases now. Yes. No problems. Yes. Yes, what's your problem? Who are you? Ah.
So in my case, it involves a subdivision who has been involved in corporate registration. There are connected 3 matters wherein he has done corporate registration and FIRs are filed and he is supposed to this court was.
Who are you, accused or complainant?
I'm a complainant.
Ah, what happened now?
Sorry, not a complainant.
Ah.
My petition I have filed against the sub-registrar. The cause of action, the question of.
What do you want? You have given a memo. It will come on 15th, 16th or 17th. Yes. We'll see, it will come on 17th. Ah. Yes, Ravi, notice. One,
civil proceedings have taken place. and
One
there has
HCGP,
already been granted.
one HCGP, two emergent notice, returnable by the first, in the first week of June. We'll consider on that day. Yes.
There has already been granted.
ಇರಲ್ಲ.
Property ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ share
Proper partition suit.
petitions.
In the meantime, next. 350 in the meantime, next. 498A, 234, next.
Three the main intention ಇದೆ ಮಾಡ as per page number ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ. 2, 3. Page ಏನು?
Page number 17 my lord. Charge sheet column number last end ಅಲ್ಲಿ my lord.
17 ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಏನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ.
323, 354 ಇದೆ my lord.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
I am for more serial number 3 something.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರೋದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Charge ಇನ್ನು argument before charge ಅಂತ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಹಾಗಿದೆ sir.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಎಸ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಬರೀ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಇದೆ
ಇದೆ my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Column number 17 my lord.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
A1 brother my lord. Yeah, this petitioner A3 my lord.
A3 correct.
Yes, yes.
354 against A3.
Yes, yes my lord.
The petitioners are accused 2, 3 and 4 are before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so registered for offences punishable under section 498A, 354, 323 inter alia. While there are no allegations against accused number 2 and 4 that could become the ingredients of the offence, accused number 3, accused number 3 is said to have sexually harassed the daughter-in-law. He is the brother-in-law of the accused number 1. In that light, there can be no stay, qua the accused number 3, petitioner number 2. There shall be an interim order of stay only against accused number 2 and accused number 4. 4,
Only
My
3.
lord, 2 and 3.
Oh, only accused number 2 in the proceedings. Yes. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
4.
ಇದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Appearing for petitioner. 43
Petitioner
day
to
delay.
serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing.
5.
List on 27th.
Please, ma'am.
In the fresh matter.
Petition, my lords, 91 application, 138 proceedings. Financial capacity is
Oh,
being.
ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು 4, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice, 4 we went away, is it? Madam, ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು order 5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ, 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ there shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as the offences under the Atrocities Act are concerned. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
Serial number 5.
States. Yes. Next.
6.
ಅದನ್ನ 27th. Yes.
NDPS.
Violation of 42 and 50.
In fact,
Body search ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬಟ್ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ after 12 days the contraband was sent for forensic examination.
75 grams of MD, 70 grams of ganja my lord. As per
70 grams of ganja ಗೊತ್ತು, but 42 not complied. Check the records.
records ಬಂದಿದೆ.
The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice. The additional SPP ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Learned additional SPP B and Jagdish is directed to accept notice for the respondent state to verify the records with regard to the compliance with section 42 and 50 and make submissions. List the matter on 22nd in the fresh matters list. Further proceedings where the petitioner till the said date shall remain stayed. Next.
7.
The petitioners are before the court, parties to the list are before the court in OS 10 of 2025, wherein a temporary injunction is granted on the same set of facts. The criminal law is set into motion, which cannot be permitted to be continued in the light of the plethora of judgments of the apex court on the issue. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next.
8.
In the meantime, next.
9.
Tag along with so. 8. Madam? ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Maintenance case. Enhancement.
Enhancement correct. Yes, notice, sorry. Notice. In the meantime, notice ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Confuse ಆಗ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಜಯ್.
For the petition.
In the meantime, ಬರೀ notice ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Sign?
In the meantime, ಇದು real meantime. Yes.
Grateful, my lords.
You are the landlord.
Yes, my lords, I am the landlord.
But the dispute is between the landlord and the tenant. When the landlord is wanting to evict the tenants by filing OS number,
Oh, yes, number, my lords.
by filing the original suit in OS so and so, stay application ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
They couldn't file, my lords. Passing it down now.
So and so. The ಏನದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೈ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಜೇಸಿ? Landlord and tenant, they wanted to evict. OS number please. ಏನು ನೋಡಲ್ಲ. In OS so and so, then springs the impugned crime. In that light, there shall be, in that light, ashte, inadvertently, I have missed the interim order.
My lords, OS number 7845 of 2024.
7845.
7841, my lords. 7841 of 2024.
ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ application, first ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ, files an application, same is taken on record, ಆಮೇಲೆ order on IA. How can you forget? Inadvertently.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes. Misappropriation of gift cards.
Additional SPP madam ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
This is an offense of, for the punishable under section 66.
Misappropriation of gift cards.
Yes, my lords, but then there is a inordinate delay in filing an FIR, my lords.
They came to know of this only later.
Yes, my lords, they got to know in the month of January 2024, my lords. If you were to look in page number 15, my lords, in their own table or the statistics early, they have described that relationship with Tushar Jain is not established. anta ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ my lords. My lords, they say that 13,399 gift cards are misused, my lords, amounting to 552 crore, 5 crore 23 lakhs, my lords. But
Learned
then
additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the, our ಹೆಸರೇ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರೇನು? So and so accept notice for the respondent state, emergent notice to the second respondent complainant.
my lords, there is a matter on 13th, my lords,
Not a,
until the next date of hearing. my
no,
lords.
not a case for stay at all. Yes.
Well,
Who registered POCSO case?
Yes, my lords. At 4:30 AM, we register a POCSO case, my lords. Before the same police station, 2 hours later, this FIR comes into the picture.
So?
No, my lords, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, the accused in the POCSO case was apprehended at one particular hotel, my lords, Mint Hotel at Sadashiv Nagar. For that, he has gone ahead and he has filed this, my lords.
341, 323.
115, 126, and yes, my lords, 341 and yes, my lords.
Ade 115.
Yes, my lords.
The petitioners are before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number so and so registered for offense punishable under section 115 and 126 of the BNS, 323 and 341 of the IPC. The facts, the actual fact is that the petitioners register a crime against the complainant,
Against the complainant, yes.
against the complainant for offenses punishable under section 4 and 6 of the POCSO Act. He is immediately apprehended. It is then springs the subject crime as a counterblast, that too for offenses under 321 and 341 of the IPC, that the petitioners have blocked the accused, petitioners have blocked the complainant from all sides. In the light of the aforesaid facts, the complaint so registered by against the petitioners is undoubtedly a counterblast. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceeding, further investigation by the petitioners to the next date of hearing. Yes. Time ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ, ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು?
10%.
ಇಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಬಾರ್ಗೇನ್ಗಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇರೋದು. 20%
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಜನ್.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಜನ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ? ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತಾ?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. I'll give you time ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಎಷ್ಟೊಳಗೆ ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 10%.
No bargain here. Yes. ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು 10% ಕಟ್ಟಿ 5% ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಟೂ ಚೆಕ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು.
ಏನಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಇದು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಬ್ರೋಕರ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ನಮ್ದು.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
ನಾವು
ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂನೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
60 lakhs ನಾವು ಒಪ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
ನೀವು ಒಪ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. 20% ಮ್ಯಾಂಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಯು ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಟೆಡ್. ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಟೈಮ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ.
ಟೈಮ್ ಒಂದು 10%.
10% ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪರ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ ನಾನು.
ಟೈಮ್ ಒಂದು
ಚೆಕ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು? ಫೈನ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್
60 lakhs.
ಸರಿ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಚೆಕ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರು. ಒಂದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್ ಯು ಟೇಕ್ 2 ಚೆಕ್ಸ್.
List the matter in the first week of June. Yes, next.
14.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಟೈಮ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ
ಟೈಮ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡು. ಎಸ್ 14.
307.
Come to page 12 sir. Come after charge sheet. 12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಗುಣಗಾನ ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ. ಪೇಜ್ 12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. 12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾತ್ರೆ ಇರೋದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 109, 307 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹ್ಞೂ ಸರ್.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಇಂಜುರೀಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. ಇನ್ನು FIR ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Not a case for interference now. The petitioner is before this court seeking quashment of the proceedings, quashment of the investigation in crime number 12 of 2026. The matter is still at the stage of investigation. The complaint reads as follows. With the aforesaid complaint, this court at this juncture cannot lend its protective hands to the petitioner as prima facie the offences are made out. The petitioner is at liberty to knock at the doors of this court once the final report is filed and the said report would go against him.
ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್
No.
ಯಾಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಮೇಲೂ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು, ಕೊಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್
15.
Lords,
You are the owner of the property. You are the owner of the property.
Owner of the property.
The petitioner is the owner of the property who has lent it out to accused number 1. And the accused number 1 is said to have indulged in activities that would become the offense under section 38A of the Excise Act. There, the petitioner not being aware of what the tenant was doing is dragged into the web of crime. In that light, finding no conscious or knowledge of what the accused number 1 did in the premises, the proceedings against the petitioner shall remain stayed. 1 HCGP 2 emergent note. Next.
16.
Split to 25th. Split thane.
Split up.
25th. Yes.
17.
It's a commercial agreement between.
Breach of contract.
It's an email, my lords, under which they have started doing business at page
Meantime.
number
Meantime.
16.
Yes, next.
My lords, FIR under 406 and 420 in respect of an MOU entered in 2015. I file a complaint against the complainant and his wife saying there's operational mismanagement. I obtain a stay from the NCLT on 7/11. Thereafter, they come to file this complaint against me, my lords. Also, FIR has been registered against the provisions of the Delhi Race Club judgment as well.
FIR can be registered 406, 420. Charge sheet adar mele heli adella.
Very well, my lords.
Yes.
But the transaction pertains to the year 2015. They are directors of the very same company.
The petitioners are before this court calling in question registration of the crime. Counsel for the petitioner taking this court through the documents appended to the petition would prima facie demonstrate that when the proceedings are taken up by these petitioners before the NCLT, the impugned crime has sprung for a transaction for a breach of the MOU that was entered into in the year 2015. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation by these petitioners till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
19.
CBI. Sarwan Prasanna Kumar.
Initially, my lord, it was section 13. Now it's
You are
not.
accused number 13.
13, please, my lords. The loan is obtained by A1.
We'll see. That Deepak cables or something other.
Exactly,
Yes. There are other matters also of that. You serve on Prasanna Kumar. Heard the learned senior counsel PP Hegde appearing for the petitioner. Petitioner to serve P. Prasanna Kumar, counsel appearing for the CBI.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ನನಗೆ ದೀಪಕ್ ಕೇಬಲ್ಸ್ ದೀಪಕ್ ಕೇಬಲ್ಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ತಾನೇ ಇದು. ಎಸ್. List on 16th, fresh matters.
But as far as these petitions are not connected to Deepak cables, my lords. Yes,
These are not connected, but this accused number 13 is.
Supplies.
No, it's separate, but the issue concerns Deepak cables, I guess.
Different, my lord. This transaction.
Anyway, you serve Madi.
Loan is obtained, my lords.
Because when I saw the
Yes, illa.
complaint, I thought, yes.
ಅವ್ರದಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ
ಅದೇ Deepak cables ಇದೆ.
that's it.
ಆಯ್ತು.
No, we are not correct.
16th, fresh matters.
Please.
20.
She is a lady.
Lady?
Yes.
376 ಮತ್ತೇನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ
She's a lady ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
accused 3 ಬಂದ ladies. He has
So-
been involved. ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
496 to 420 ಅಂತ
ಒಂದು
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕೋಟಿ 5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
That is been issued to accused number 1.
ಒನ್ನೇ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾನು 3 ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. A3 ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
A3 ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಅದು 1 ಕೋಟಿ 5 ಲಕ್ಷ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಾನ್ಸೆನ್ಶುಯಲ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್, ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಕ
₹1 ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ A3 ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಗೆ.
A3 ಬೇಡ ಸರ್, A1 ಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ A1
A3 ಗೂ A1 ಗೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
A3 ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಇವರು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಏನು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ರು, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಹೊರತು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಆಕ್ಚುಯಲ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ
there shall be an interim order
for page number 61 column number 17 ಮೇಲೆ
A3 ಏನಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಮೇಲೆ. ಒಂದನೇ ಆರೋಪಿಯ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಮೂಲಕ 2 ಮತ್ತು 3 ಆರೋಪಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಕಳುಹಿಸಿ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 1 ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಂಬಿಕೆ ದ್ರೋಹ ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಣವನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕೆಲವು ಖಾಸಗಿ ಫೋಟೋಗಳನ್ನ ಸಾಮಾಜಿಕ ಜಾಲತಾಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿರುವುದು.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. The emergent notice to the complainant returnable by 27th. List on 27th in the fresh matters list.
21.
Appear for the petitioners, my lord. These are the proceedings out of a marital discord, my lord.
No problems.
My lord, what has happened?
I will not grant stay to A1, A3, A6.
My lord,
Others
A1 is the
I will
mother-in-law.
stay. Come to page 45. A1 impossible, husband.
My lord, this is
A3
not husband's petition. This is wife's petition, my lord. This is what has happened. Is
A1
this.
yaru?
A1 is the mother-in-law of the husband. Mother-in-law of
A3
the
and
husband.
A6.
My lord, there are all family members of the wife's
So what?
family.
A3 and A6.
My lord, what has happened is this.
What is page 45 only, A3 and A6, last 4 lines. ಜಡೆ ಹಿಡಿದು ಹೊಡೆದಿರೋದು ಯಾರು ನೋಡಿ?
But these are all allegations. Can we see the, my lord, kindly see the wound
I
certificate?
don't, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ wound ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord, what has happened?
ಜಡೆ ಹಿಡಿದು ಹೊಡೆಯೋದಕ್ಕೆ wound ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord, nothing was there. What has happened is this, my lord. My lord, 2 minutes may I take
3
your
and,
lordship's time?
3 and 6 I will not grant. A1 and others.
My lord, what has happened is this, my lord. After the marriage, for the mediation, they had called to the mediation to the family of the wife's family, my lord. At their residence, this incident took place.
So what?
29th, 28th, the incident takes place. 29th, I go before, the wife goes before the police station and registers a complaint. NCR is registered. On the same incident, the next day, the husband's family come before the police station and register a FIR, which is registered in the FIR and charge sheet is filed now.
No problem.
No
A3,
allegations
A3
against
and
family.
A6 I am not granting at all.
My lord, there are only allegations, my lord. Kindly see the-
You're running the risk of others also not being granted.
My lord, the issue is this. Now they have obtained a stay order. The petition filed by the husband, they have obtained a stay order by suppressing the fact that a complaint was already registered and
Which
NCR
is
was.
that? Kodi.
No, that is
Number
at page
kodi.
number 120, my lord, annexure J in WP 19785 of 2024.
Tag this petition along with so and so. There shall be an interim order in the subject petition only in favor of only against except against A3 and A6. List on 24th. Husband stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord, even for the husband. That is what I'm telling, my lord.
My
They have
order.
misled this court.
My order.
Yes, your
A7,
order.
my lord.
Your lordship's order.
All right, list the matter on 22nd in the
My
fresh
lord, against
matters.
all the petitions, let them come, let the complaint come before the court, my lord. This is a
List
matter
the
that can be settled.
List the matter on 22nd. ಏನ್ ಇಬ್ರು ಕೊಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ stay ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೇನೆ.
My lord, this has a tendency to be settled, my lord. It's a matter of 2024. I humbly request for.
List on 22nd in the fresh matters.
Grateful.
Yes.
22.
My lord, alleged offence is under section 190, 318, 336. There is a property dispute, my lord, between the parties. And my lord, the allegation is, my lord, they have created and forged the death certificate of the deceased, my lord, only because of there is an interim order of stay before the deputy commissioner and proceedings.
Page 25.
Please. Page 25 is the, my lord, annexure D.
ಹೌದು 25 ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ respondent number 6 is the complainant.
Please, respondent number 6 is the complainant.
Correct.
So because of that property dispute, my lord, the complaint is made.
In the meantime, yes, next.
Please.
23.
Please.
Page 162 covered, 23. Page 162 covered.
Petitioner, your lordship.
ಬಿಡಿ 162 covered.
Also,
My lord, but
covered by the judgment, I have filed it last.
Next.
ಈಗ
162 disperse next.
ಈ A26, A50 ಮತ್ತೆ A11 ಗೆ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಇದೆ trial.
Covered judgment.
I'm for the 6 petitioners.
Next.
24.
Petitioner.
In the meantime, next.
25.
Lordship, sir, memo for hand delivery.
Hand delivery. Interim order ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು. Yes.
Lordship, 24 matters likely to be
Next, next.
settled.
25.
24th it may be listed, your lordship. Parties are there.
Settlement,
Settlement.
stay ಬೇಡವಾ?
Stay ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ. 24th year. 24th of this month.
24th 4 PM to report settlement.
Much okay.
25.
Contractor.
Engineer cum contractor, my lords.
Compensation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
They have filed one more CC, my lords, that is pending, my lords, in
Charge
the
frame
traffic
ಆಗಿದೆ my
court.
lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ. ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lords, no, my lords, CC is pending, my lords.
CC is
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ-
pending.
ಹಾ.
304A ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋಣ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಸಮ್ ಮನಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇವ್ರು ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೇಳಿ.
That is still going on, my
No,
lords.
you should pay some compensation.
No,
That's
I'll
owner
stay
is-
it subject to compensation.
Owner is not made party, my lords. Complaint
This
was
petitioner
registered,
A1, my lord.
FIR was registered.
You are the
both on-
contractor, madam.
Please, my lords, but
You should.
contract was
Why,
only
you
with
tell
regard
me
to
what's the compensation paid and how much you will pay. Subject to that, I will post it on 24th. The learned counsel for the petitioner shall secure instructions as to what compensation is paid to the family of the bereaved, or what, if not paid, what would be the compensation that would be paid by the next date list on 24th. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioner subject to the aforesaid conditions. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
Please.
26.
Appearing for petition, false promise of marriage, my lord.
Rapido rider also promises to marry, is it?
69.
You are a Rapido rider.
Please, my lord.
ಹಿಂದೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋ promise of marriage.
Please, my lord, they got into
What,
rela-
please? Rapido also is not safe. ಮೂರು ಸರಿ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್. ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ, ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿತ್ತ? ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? Is this not false promise of marriage?
ಇವ್ರ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ಕಾಲ್.
ಅದೇ ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ. ರ್ಯಾಪಿಡೋ ಇಂದ ಓಯೋ. ಅದೇ ರ್ಯಾಪಿಡೋ ಓಯೋ ಜರ್ನಿ.
ಮೂರು
ಅಂಡ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಜಾತಿ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ.
ಅದೇನ್ ಹೇಳಿರಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಾನ್ ಆನ್ ರ್ಯಾಪಿಡೋ ಅಗೇನ್. ಇದೊಂದೇ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು. ರ್ಯಾಪಿಡೋ ಬಂದಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಲ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ 69 I saw. Rapido I had not seen.
The complaint is clearly mentioned, my lord. The complaint is clearly mentioned, my lord, they fall into relationship while.
Oh. It's danger alva. You fall into relationship with the rider. Yes. All right. Serve by way of hand summons, we'll see. 1 HCGP, the respondent complainant be served by way of hand summons. List on 24th in the fresh matters list. Avat kodana. You are still riding Rapido?
Please, my lord.
Oh, all right, yes. One more complaint barbarda mele.
27.
My lord, petition here is challenging the order. Crime number 303, which is a
Nonsense. In the meantime, yes, until further orders. State. What sort of a complaint? Yes, next. OS number?
129 of 2024.
You are Nanjundegowda, is it?
Abhilash, his son.
Abhilash, sorry, I forget your name. OS number, Abhilash.
129 of 2024, please.
Parties to the list are before the civil court on the same cause of action in heard the land council Abhilash anta ಮಾಡಿ. In number?
129 of 2024.
129 of 2025.
2024.
2024, and on the same set of facts rests the subject crime. Subject in that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigations. Further proceedings before the
investigation.
Further investigation till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
Time.
Ravi Shankar. Ilva. ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ?
ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಮೈಲಾಡ್.
353
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಮೈಲಾಡ್ 35.
353
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 35 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮೈಲಾಡ್. ಸಾಯಿಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು. ಸಾಯಿಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 35 ಮೈಲಾಡ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕಾಲಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 17 ಮೈಲಾಡ್. ಸಂಜಯ್ ನಗರ.
ಯಾರ ಮನೆ ಇದು?
ಹನ್ಸೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸಾಹೇಬ್. ಹನ್ಸೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸಾಹೇಬ್. ಸಂಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಹನ್ಸೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸಾಹೇಬ್.
ಅವ್ರ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
ಅವರು ಕಾರ್ ಡ್ರೈವರ್.
ಕಾರ್ ಅಡ್ಡ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? ಕಮ್ ಟು ಪೇಜ್ 35. ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಮನೇನು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
ನೋ ಮಲಾಡ. kindly see page number 74 my lord. Sorry 54 my lord. There is no witness my lord. Page number 49 my lord. The attendance register has been
ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಮನೆ ತೆಗೀರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಡೋರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ.
We can't behave like roads are ours, sir. It's not that. We are also one among all. Park ಮಾಡಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ? Yes. In the meantime, yes.
30.
ಮಲಾಡ್ ಇದು ಟುಮಾರೋ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರು ವಾಪಸ್ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮಲಾಡ್ ಇದು ಟುಮಾರೋ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಇದೆ. ಇವತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾಳೆ
ಈ FIR ಮಾಡಿ ಇನಿಷಿಯಲಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್
127A.
Yes.
Tomorrow fresh matters. Yes.
21.
Sorry for the petition in this case, my lords. Offense under MMRD Act and BNS, my lords. The case of the prosecution is that, my lords, accused number 2, there is a sign which was present before the accused number 2's house for the
license. License ಅಲ್ಲಿ
license is not there, my lords.
MMDR ತಾನೆ ಇದು?
Please, my lords, not regarding the license. The
Oh,
thing is that is only on the statement of the accused number 2. I am
ಅಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ಮರಳುಗಾರಿಕೆ.
No, it was the house, the sand was stored in front of the house of the accused number 2 for the purpose of renovation of the house. I produced the photos.
Your accused number?
1 and 2 both.
You supplied that sand, is it?
Please, my lords. It is
Where did you dig that sand?
No, it is purchased. It is
Where?
purchased from the
Where?
license holder, my lords.
Where?
That document is produced before the investigation officer when I was issued with a notice.
Yes, learned HCG, additional SPP is directed to accept notice, secure instructions, make submissions. 17th fresh matters.
Please.
32.
85, A2 only.
One humble submission, my lord. 15-year-old daughter is residing with accused number 1 husband, my lords. Also complaint lodged of lapse
ಯಾಕೆ
of
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
anticipatory bail has been
ಬೇಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಡಾಟರ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇಲ್ದೆ ದೂರ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ?
obliged, my lord.
ಬೇಲ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ಸ್ 482 ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. Yes.
33 Miraj.
Split A5.
ಇದು A2 ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
25th.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇದು ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್
ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? Why?
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಕ್ಲಮೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ dated on 26/5/2026.
Appear before the court.
No, ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, appear before the court, ಆಮೇಲೆ I will stay.
CC number 308/2022, my lord.
A5 is still same.
Appear before the court, sir. Next date ಏನು?
Next date.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಓಡಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. The petitioner shall appear before the court on the next date, only subject to the said condition. An interim order would be granted on the next date. List the matter on 27th. Yes.
34.
For the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner is the excise act, my lord, the owner of the minibus.
Owner of the neighbor.
Minibus, my lord.
Owner of the minibus.
Minibus is an.
ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
The accused number 1 is my lord hide this bus.
Sir, 43B
Yes,
is
yes.
the violation is what you contend. Seizure ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Caesar, my lord, 2.5 liters
ಏನು?
of liquor. Already accused number 1 and 2 has been quashed, my lord, by this honorable court. Kindly
1
see
and
the-
2 ಗೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ.
ಹೌದು ನಿಮ್ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲ ಇದು. Page number 20, because it is in a permitted range, my lord, 2.5 liters is a permitted range. That's why, my lord, the page number
ಏನ್
20.
ವಿಸ್ಕಿನ?
300 liters, my lord.
300 liters whiskey.
Case number 13, my lord. Complaint, my lord.
3.5 liters ಅಂದ್ರೆ
2.5.
Second para, my lord.
3 liters.
Page number 13, my lord.
13.
13, my lord. 13, my lord. Complaint, my lord.
ಒಟ್ಟು
3 liters.
3,000 ಅಲ್ಲ 3 ಲೀಟರ್ ಅದು.
No, my lord. Okay. 750
ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ಅಂದ
ml.
ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹಿಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಎಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್. ನಾನು 3,000 ಲೀಟರ್ ವಿಸ್ಕಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬ್ಯಾರಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 20 page 20 covered.
My vehicle may be released. They are not releasing the vehicle.
In the light of the quashment of the proceedings, the vehicle that is in custody with the Department of Excise shall be released forthwith. Released without broking any delay forthwith. Next.
35.
2 to 5, man. Petitioner said accused number 2 to 5, in-laws, my lord, mother-in-law and brother-in-law.
2, 3, 4.
Only in-laws are here.
2, 3, 4. Yes. Same. 85.
36.
Because the allegation is that I have sold the property without being the owner of the property, my lords, wherein the suit is also pending. No, my lords, because he is, based on the sale deed, he's already sold the property to another person also, my lords. And also in the confirmation deed, he himself has admitted that the suit is pending.
1 HCGP, 2 M.
My lords, I may be permitted to read one paragraph, my lords.
Please. Yes.
My lords, if your lordship come to page 67 of the sale agreement, my lords. The purchaser is aware that the certain claims and litigations over the scheduled property and agreed and undertaken to clear all the said claims. That he is aware of the proceedings that is pending before the court. And also, my lords, he's also sold the property, my lords. If your lordships may come to page 93, he has entered into a sale agreement with another person based on the sale deed that I have executed in his favor. Also, my lords, the sale consideration was not paid. Therefore, I initiated 138 proceedings. As a counter to that, he's filed this complaint, my lords.
Emergent notice to the second respondent. Returnable by 28.
My lords, kindly the stay may be granted because
Number 18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ clear ಆಗಿದೆ, my lord, ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ.
because my lords, the suit is
ನಾನೇ
pending from
ಕೊಡ್ತಾ
2015, my lords. He's aware of the pending
Mere
litigation.
pendency of that civil suit will not absolve you in this case.
But he has also sold.
Prima facie.
No, my lords, he's also sold the property to another person.
That will not absolve you, madam. Yes.
Also, my lords, there is one confirmation deed that I've produced before this court. In that confirmation deed, the third parties have also admitted my title to the property.
Let the complainant come. Yes.
37.
In the
38.
dismissed. Yes. In the meantime, yes, state next.
38.
Tag with 1404 of 2026, same order.
This has been interim order of stay, lordship.
ಸರ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದೌದು.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? 1404 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
It's tagged along with the petition.
ಪೇಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
23 to 24, lordship.
23, 20. Yes.
Great.
39.
2 and 3 498A.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
Huh?
Father-in-law and mother-in-law.
Father-in-law, mother-in-law. Yes. Fill and mill. Yes, stay. Next.
40.
State, sir.
And for the petitioner in this matter, your lordships. Petitioner number 1 is a rape victim, your lordships.
Misuse of Instagram. Yes.
2 and 3 are the friends of the petitioner. The petitioner number 1, your lordship.
Yes.
The alleged incident has taken place on 14th, your lordships.
Yes.
14th night, I was taken to the villa at Jakkur, your lordships. After stating that there was a party to be held, I was taken by this respondent number 2's friend, your lordships.
Alright.
After going there, they drugged me, your lordship. They have given some pink color pill.
Pink.
Pink, yes, your lordships. After giving that drug, she fell unconscious, your lordships. In that state, taking the advantage of my condition, they have assaulted
You are the complainant.
No, your lordships.
Then?
This is the counter case which has been filed by the respondent number 2, your lordships. And for the victim girls, your lordship, the petitioner in this case.
Nimden problem.
I am the de facto complainant.
Huh. There's a crime registered against you.
I set the law into motion first on 21st of February.
Saying what?
Saying that I am a victim of extortion and accused number 2 would be arrested in the matter. On the very next day, the present petitioner would file a false complaint against me for rape. But insofar as the aspect of the so-called rape is concerned,
You have not challenged that?
I have challenged it. Manoj. It's
Number code.
I'll give the number.
Number code.
I'll give it. I'll submit it. I have submitted it. So what?
Is it stayed?
It's not stayed. It's not stayed. It is pending before.
They're still in the custody, your lordships.
Who?
The respondent number 2 is still in the
Respondent
custody.
number 2 is in custody. It's me who set the law into motion. I set the case up for extortion. On the very next day, a rape case has been filed against me. Be that as it may, insofar as this extortion case is concerned, my lords, what technically happens before the court is she says she was a subject of a rape. According to them, the incident happens on 14th of February. On the very next day, she tells with the very perpetrator of the crime, she goes to the Lulu Mall and says, I was threatened. And after a lapse of 1 week, where I set the law into motion, I say I'm a victim of extortion. And
Why did you set the law into motion without anything?
I had proof, my lords, because what happens is on Friday, I started receiving certain one-time messages on WhatsApp of the newspaper, news channel snippets, where they framed me as a rapist and a drug dealer and all those other things. So therefore, I set the law into motion before going before Malleshwaram police station. I say the present petitioner before the court is trying to extort money from me. A crime is registered. The very next day, as a counter blast, this case is registered against me. What is even otherwise, my lords, your lordships pointed out with regard to the Instagram. Much before the present crime could be registered, she releases a 7-minute video on Instagram. Now in the present complaint where she alleges rape against me, she tells as if she was being drugged. I have given her a pink pill. She was completely in a state of unconscious mind, during the course of which all this incident happened is what she tells. And in the video she releases much before she could file a crime, she very clearly says, I was completely sober. I remember every incident, every bit of incident that happened. So therefore, I'm able to narrate all these things. In the said video, since I say my case is of that of an extortion, what technique happens? In the video, there are 4 men whose voices can be heard, where they prompt her to say, use the word rape. 7-minute long video.
You have a transcript of all that?
We have it, minutes. I'm producing it.
Which is the petition you have challenged?
I'll give the number right away.
Could a number? We'll
Lordship,
hear
without
the two.
notice, they have come.
We'll
your
hear the
lordships.
two together.
Yes, your lordships.
15th, fresh matters.
Just for the sake of this court, I'm also producing the same pen drive. 7-minute video where just if in the event.
Our copy kodi.
Our ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸೊ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes, Swami, copy ಕೊಡಿ.
You have appeared.
Pen drive.
Petition ನೀವು ಕೊಡಿ ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Tag the petition along with criminal petition in.
I will just write and give the number.
Birth code. Yes. 15th, fresh matters, both.
Much obliged.
Much obliged.
Learned Counsel Mahesh Vyal.
Mahesh
Vyal accepts notice for the second respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the second respondent. Yes.
And tag along.
Tag along. Number kotirtane tag. Yes.
41.
Going for petition, my lord. Already been covered by judgment. Already been granted for accused number 13 too.
Correct. Page 45.
Yes.
Alva.
Accused for
This
A
petitioner
45.
A45.
ಸಾರಿ A45 ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇದು ನಂದೇ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Yes.
Page number 256.
269, my lord.
269 ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ಫುಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ. ಬರೀ ರೀಸನಿಂಗ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಸಾಕು. Yes.
Much obliged.
A45. Yes.
42.
Paying for petitioner, my lord. The offense, paying for petitioner, the alleged offense in 323, 354, 504, 506, my lord.
Meantime, yes. 354.
ಹೌದು.
Yes, Lord.
My lord, kindly pursue the page number.
353 ಅಲ್ವಾ? Yes.
Charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ 354 ಆಗಿದೆ. Kindly pursue the page number 26.
1 HGP, 2 emergent notice.
My lord, kindly miss it. Interior modem may be
Next,
granted.
yes.
My lord, there kindly pursue the page number 26, my lord.
ಅದೇ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್.
But police has not produced MLC report or the cell lead or the
We'll
check,
see.
my lord.
Yes. Let the complaint come. Yes, next.
Please.
7B PP address, sir.
7B. See the
Other one, someone, I'll take it on 16th. Please. Heard the learned senior counsel, PP Hegde appearing for the petitioner. Counsel BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. List on 16th, fresh matters.
Great.
44.
Water Act, 2020 CC.
Complaint against the commissioner, your lordship, in the private complaint.
Pollution Control Board. In the meantime, yes. Yes.
55.
450 and 457.
Lord, there is something that I want to bring before your lordship's notice.
Reject ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Lord, they've rejected it on the basis that I have not appeared and argued. Lord, 2 times arguments have been conducted. Notice has been issued to the complainant when I am asking for defreezing of my bank account. Lord, subsequent to that, they do not appear for almost 7 months. An application of 24, my lords, comes to be rejected in 25 December. And on the date of me filing this application before the court, my lord, the court does not even record it in the order sheet. It is only recorded on the date of argument.
We'll send it back.
My lords,
Else can be done.
the only issue with that court, my lords, I'm sorry, my lords, I should not be making the submission.
ಏನ್ ಕೇಳದೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
My lords, I have argued this matter not less than 3 times there. My lord,
Not we console ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
my lords, I am unaware, my lords, how it is right now, because the last time I'd argued it is, it's in 25. My lords, they keep posting the matter on a day-to-day basis for the purpose of orders. The matter does not get called before the court. My lords, suddenly they pass an order saying that I have not prosecuted the matter.
Which court is this?
My lord, 45th ACM.
Let me see. We'll send it back, but let me see what can be done. Yes.
Is the investment fraud and impersonation.
ಯಾವ ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
Lords, and in fact,
ಕೇಳಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬರೆಯೋದುಂಟಾ?
in fact, there was a connected matter, my lords, that came to be classified as GM RES. That came up before Justice Magdum. My lord, in that matter, what has happened? The complainant comes in, admits that the matter is settled. Lord, matter comes to be closed in 1 day. Lord, this is a connected matter. Lord, I am nowhere involved in the commission of this offense. I am an investor. I have invested money of 2 lakh rupees. I have withdrawn my money, my lord, for which my money has been tagged as a proceeds of crime.
We'll see. We'll allow this and send it back.
Great.
With, do it. The petitioner, ಇಲ್ಲ, something more has to be written. Wait.
Great.
I'll check it up and do it. Yes. You post it on Wednesday. Wednesday fresh matters.
Obliged.
Learned HCGP is the Niva, additional SPP is directed to accept notice. Next.
Obliged.
46.
Why transfer, Tahir?
For a moment, kindly see page number 23, lordship. It's an incident of assault. No investigation was done.
What is this?
Page number 23, lord. See
That's
number
what.
46.
You can't even look at it.
Yes, lordship, there no investigation was done. And then what has happened is, the assailant, when I went to the police hospital, page number 57, assailant has given a complaint against me, giving a different version that is a collision of two bikes. And those people were actually involved. They are the relatives of the police personnel, those are working in the same station.
1 minute. The learned additional SPP B.N. Jagdish is directed to accept notice for respondent 1, 2, 3, 4 list on 15th in the fresh matters list.
Summon the investigation, whatever documents they have done.
The registry is the additional SPP shall place on record the entire papers of investigation conducted till date. On the next date. Yes, 15th, fresh matters 15th. ಇರೋದೇ 15th
Not
next.
15th Lordship. 15 I may not be available. 16th Lordship.
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲೂ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ, ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಈಗ. ಎಸ್ 16th ಇಲ್ಲ 17th.
17th.
ಎಸ್
47.
For the petitioners, my lords. Case of kidnapping is the offense, my lords.
4-year-old child.
4-year-old child.
Yes, sir.
The complainant is present, my lords.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
appear for respond number 2.
ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಸ್ಕಾನ್ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಮಗು was unattended.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಯಾರು
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರು?
The petitioner, my
Why
lord.
did you take? ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ವಿ. See, when he was approaching the police station, that is when he was apprehended.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Settlement.
R2.
Parties are there?
Parties are here.
Fine. Settle to close ಮಾಡಿ.
Grateful.
Order sheets. 48.
It's covered by the judgment of my lord at page 233. The company is not arraigned as an accused in a matter of defamation. And the administrative officer is arraigned as accused number 7 without arraigning the company. There is no specific.
TV9.
How? No specific allegations as far as administrative officer, my lords. This sort of proceeding, my lord, without arraigning the company and then arraigning administrative officer, managing director, etc., my lord. That question was also framed by my lord in that Rajiv Chandrasekhar's matter, my lord. And wherein this one could was pleased to lay down and the case of defamation. Question number 1 was the complaint is maintainable without arraigning the company as an accused. This first question that is framed, my lords. And therefore, my lord, the proceeding is
Emergent notice to the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
grateful.
9.
Request for a password.
326, see page 41. No way I will interfere.
Case counter case, my lord. Second respondent has filed on the same incident. There is another
ಏನ್
case.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Case counter case.
Request for a
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
password.
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, but it is pending as against us also. Second respondent filed
No, this I will not.
Just request for password.
Password ಇರ್ಬೋದು, but I will not interfere at all. Clear case of 326. Yes. Next.
For the petitioner, my lord. 138, my lord.
Serve on the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list.
One submission, my lord. This is with respect to materials which were placed by the, before the, we have placed the materials from the respondent, my lord. Kindly peruse page 65, my lord.
That's all right. So what?
Sorry.
21st ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes.
Please.
Yes.
Because ಅವ್ರಲ್ಲಿ mediation ನಡೀತಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಬೇಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ.
Mediation ನಡೀತಾ ಇತ್ತು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ. Mediation or arbitration notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ mediation ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. Parallel
counsel for the petitioner submits that the parties to the list are exploring the possibilities of a settlement before in the mediation. In that light, the further proceedings shall remain stayed before on the said submission. There shall be an interim order stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date. 22nd ಹಾಕಿ.
24th ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. 22nd I'll serve a copy.
Yes. Next.
List number 2. Being spoken to seal number 1.
ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಡೂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟ್ ಹಬೀಬ್ ಉನ್ನೀಸಾ? What name is this? ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ being spoken to? ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಹಂಗೋದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಲ್ಲ ನನಗೂ ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಮಂಡೇ 15th. ನಮ್ಮ ಕೋಟ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಇದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಇದೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Fresh matter seal number 2.
My lords, the New Zealand matter. Lords, ingredients to attract 339 is not made out, my lords. My lords, the ingredient to attract section 339, 504 and 506 is not made out, my lords. It's covered by judgment of this honorable court. On the other day, I had submitted a copy of the judgment to this honorable court.
Counter case is pending, my lord, 12194 for 2023.
ಹಾ
Counter case is pending.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟು
Tag that
ನೀವು
case.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ
Now challenge.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ
ಹೌದು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ
Pending 12194 for 2023.
ಎರಡು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ
There is no stay with respect to that.
ಎರಡು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ.
At least I may be permitted to travel, my lords.
I'll take it tomorrow, day after tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Sorry, on 15th, yes. We'll cost both. You travel anywhere you want.
Please, my lords. Grateful.
Tag along with so and so list on 16th in the fresh matters list.
Grateful.
Three? Still number three?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇವರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
My lordship, in this case, even though interim order is not there, in the order sheet it is showing, it seems, my lordship.
I granted it again. I granted it again, not to worry, charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ, but then I have granted it. Further proceedings are now stayed. The interim order earlier granted is clarified by extending the same. Therefore, further proceedings pursuant to the filing of the charge sheet also will remain stayed. List the matter, list the matter on 17th, 22nd in the fresh matters list. ಚೊಂಬ್ತಾನೆ
Please. Four?
Undertake to file wakalat on behalf of the respondent number 2, my lord.
Appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord.
My lords,
Well,
charges
there's a case
has
of
been.
ಪ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my
7A.
lords, it has been.
7A. I am the accused number 2 in this case, my lord.
So what?
The only,
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Please, my lord, it has been, summons has been issued, my lord. Next date is on
Anything else,
17/4, my lord.
my lord, I am the computer operator in this
So what, sir?
organization.
So what?
The main allegation is against the accused number 1. He is the Panchayat Development Officer
Maybe,
who
sir.
had
Maybe.
undertaken to.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ, I will not interfere.
Please, my lord.
Meenakshi Bala. All contentions to be urged before the concerned court. Yes, next.
My lord, at least I may be permitted to file my discharge application.
Charge frame ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ discharge
Yeah,
application.
my lord.
On
Liberty may be
17/4, it
granted.
is the evidence, my lord.
Huh?
17/4, it is posted
Yes,
for
next,
evidence.
next.
At least liberty to refile that application.
Refile ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, next.
Five?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರುದ್ರಪ್ಪ accept undertakes to enter appearance for so and so.
My lord, for submission, there is a spelling mistake in the cost list, my lord.
ಯಾರು?
BE, serial number 4, please.
ಲತೀಫಾ.
Please, my lord. BA has been. Please.
ವಿನೋದ್ ರೇಪ
No, my lord, only 504 and 506 against me.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು. SC/ST.
SC/ST ಮೇನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಟೇಕ್ಸ್
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
Corporation.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Six?
The petitioners. Your Lordship, there are no accusations against me other than in the subject of the charge sheet. Charge sheet is at Annexure B, page
It's
number.
KPID. madam. One HCGP, two emergent notice. Two emergent.
Lordship, a stay has already been granted by coordinate bench
In this case,
in similar case.
similar illa madam, nothing similar. This KPID, I will not grant.
So petitioner number 2 stay has been granted, Your Lordship.
Same crime
ಹೌದು.
Same crime.
Same
Similar ಅನ್ಬೇಡಿ. Same crime ಅಲ್ಲಿ same co-accused ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Crime number ಏನು? What is CC number?
This special CC number 2875 of 2022.
2875 ನೋಡಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. Same order, tag same order. Next.
7?
Responded. Petition was directed to refund the 10 lakh rupees which they had received at the time of agreement.
ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
The occasions, chances were given, but did not appear.
entertaining the petition by passing the following order. This court on 2/3/2026 had passed the following order. The petition was entertained and 10 lakhs,
Stay may be granted. Stay marked.
10 lakhs was directed to be paid. On 13/3/2026, the following order is passed. Even today, the council respondent submits that no amount is paid. Interim order diya?
Please, no interim order.
No. We'll dismiss it. Owing to the default on the part of the respondent, the petitioner, the petition stands rejected. Next.
Objection.
8.
Though there are several cases and counter cases, one case, Lord, your lordship could consider the 73 where charge
ಕೊಡಿ
sheet
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ.
73, Lord.
Crime number 73.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Which serial number, sir? 8 point?
73 is serial number.
73?
That is criminal petition 73.
8.4.
Yes.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes, sir.
Lord, the FIR is registered under section 74. That is outraging modesty, 75 sexual harassment, 78, 79, and 352. Lord, the allegation in the complaint only refers to one incident where he went to the house of the complainant and pressed the calling bell. Kindly see, my lord, the complaint copy, which is there in the charge sheet papers also. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಹತ್ರ ಏನು CC ಕ್ಯಾಮೆರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. ವಾಟ್ ದೇ ಸೇ ಇಸ್ ನನಗೆ ಭಯವಾಗಿ ನನ್ನ ಮನೆಯ ಓನರ್ ಬಳಿ CC ಕ್ಯಾಮೆರಾ ದೃಶ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಪಡೆದು ನೋಡಿದಾಗ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಕಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಬೆಲ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂತು, ನಾನು ಭಯದಿಂದ ತೆಗಿಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ದೆನ್ ದೇ ಸೇ ಹಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಸೆಡ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್. ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಆಫ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಆಡಿಯೋ ದೇರ್. Then that is the only allegation. They say that he is stalking, sexual harassment and other things. Other allegations are made. Apart from this, they do not recover the CC camera also from that house. When they go and do the Panchanama, that CC recording was not available. What they did was, she said, no, I will give it in a pen drive and bring it to your office. What is given by her in the pen drive, it's it. That pen drive only.
Sir, ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವರೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬೇಕು.
ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಅದು ಮುಗಿದ ನಂತರ ಎಸ್.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ what they do is, Lord, there are different houses depending upon whoever the investigating officer. Complaint is given in respect of one Basaveshwar Nagara house, another is Rajaji Nagara house. And they
ಎಷ್ಟು ಮನೆ ಇದೆ?
ಅದೇನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಮನೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. 3-4 ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. This complaint is given on 9/10/25. On that, Lord, they say recording is procured from owner's CC camera. And she says, no, he made all this statement. What is found according to them, somebody is coming and he has gone away, pressed the calling bell, gone away. Now, apart from that, my lord, they rely upon some WhatsApp messages. There is nothing in the WhatsApp messages. There are some conversation which takes place. There is no allegation of these allegations of sexual harassment, outraging the modesty, stalking. Nothing, my lord. No offense is attracted. Kindly see, my lord, in the charge sheet paper, they do not seize the DVD. DVR is not seized from that house. She comes and hands over a pen drive to the police. It is on that basis, my lord, the stalking and other allegations are made. Now, the entire allegation, if it is taken on a comprehensive reading, that it only refers to two incidents. One is ಇವರು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಬಂದು ಬೆಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಎರಡನೇದು ದಿಸ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ which takes place on 9/10/25, where somebody comes and presses the calling bell and goes away. There is no CC camera in her house. She says she procured it from the neighbor's owner's house and thereafter viewed it. Now, where is the question of hearing? Then they say, the complainant says, ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ನ ಮತ್ತು ರಘುವರ ಮಾನ ಹರಾಜು ಮಾಡುತ್ತೇನೆ, ನನ್ನ ಮಾತು ಕೇಳಿ ಬಾಗಿಲು ತೆಳೆದೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ನಿನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಎಂದು ಗೊತ್ತು. 2 ಗಂಟೆಗಳ ಕಾಲ ನನ್ನ ಮನೆಯ ಡೋರ್ ಕಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಬೆಲ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಲೈಂಗಿಕವಾಗಿ ಕಿರುಕುಳ. ಈಗ ಬೆಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ ಲೈಂಗಿಕ ಕಿರುಕುಳ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ. ಬೆಲ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಲೈಂಗಿಕವಾಗಿ ಕಿರುಕುಳ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ತುಂಬಾ ಕುಗ್ಗಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್. ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಟ್ ದೇ ಸೇ ಪ್ರತಿದಿನ ಕರೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೈದಾಡುವುದು, ಅನಾವಶ್ಯಕ ಸಂದೇಶಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳಿಸುವುದು. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಟೋಟಲಿ ದಿ ಇಂಗ್ರೀಡಿಯೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್, whether it is 74 assault or use of criminal force to women with the intent to outrage the modesty is not there. Then sexual harassment, that ingredient is also not. Now stalking, this is apart from this incident, no other incident is there, my lord. Then 79 also, my lord, is not attracted. They say 352 and 351. Well, there are some allegations made against the IO also, which according to us, my lord, they choose the particular police station and give a complaint. Your lordship would see that on 25/10, the complaint is on 9/10. On 25/10, my lord, now she says that he goes to my old house and I have shifted to my new house. That is also there in the charge sheet papers at page 211 of the charge sheet papers. Now, entire charge sheet material is there. On the basis of this charge sheet material, apart from this complaint and apart from this one CC camera, there is no material to implicate this person for any of these offences. Now, this complaint is given in Basweshwar Nagar house. On 25/10, she says she has shifted to Rajaji Nagar house. That is also there in page 200. Kindly see, one statement. It is there in the charge sheet papers.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇದೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ amendment haki, because after we filed the writ petition, when the interim order was not granted, they filed the charge sheet at page.
Where do I get the charge sheet?
At page 210, block. So the charge sheet paper.
210.
Yes. Along with amendment application.
Application.
Lordship got the statement of Pavitra Beer.
Ma.
Yeah.
Statement ಇದೆ.
1, 2. 4th page below.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಇದೆಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್.
ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್? ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಏನು?
Yes, finding in the charge sheet is
ಕಾಲಮ್ 17 ಎಲ್ಲಿ? Is government
29.
Summary ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Summary.
ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Summary is
29 below, correct? Yes, correct. Page 29.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ?
charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಬಿಗಿನಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. Page 29. 28 ಇಂದ ಶುರುವಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 17. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ 29 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3rd ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಇಂದ ತಗೋಬಹುದು. ಇದು ದಿನಾಂಕ 26/9/25. ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋನ್ಸು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 1ರವರ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ನವರಿಗೆ ಅನಾಮಧೇಯ ಕರೆಗಳು ಬರಲು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 1ರವರು ಕರೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸದೇ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ವಾಟ್ಸಪ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಸಂದೇಶ ಆರೋಪಿ 2 ಜಯ, ಈಕೆಯು ನಾನು ಜಯಮ್ಮ 8 ಸಲ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡು. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ A2 ಬಲೋಡ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್ ವಿತ್ A1. ಆರೋಪಿ 2. ದೆನ್ ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ. ಇದಾದ ನಂತರ
ಮೈಲಾರಪ್ಪ is A1 is it?
A1 ಮಾತ್ರ. A2. ಇದಾದ ನಂತರ ಆರೋಪಿ ಒಂದು BC ಮೈಲಾರಪ್ಪ ಈತನು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಒಂದರವರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರತಿದಿನ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ಅತಿ ಕೆಟ್ಟ ಪದಗಳು ಅನಾವಶ್ಯಕ ಸಂದೇಶಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳುಹಿಸುವುದು, ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಒಂದರವರನ್ನು ಹಿಂಬಾಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಮನೆಯ ಬೆಲ್ ಮಾಡುವುದು, ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಒಂದರವರಿಗೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ಕೆಟ್ಟ ಶಬ್ದಗಳಿಂದ ಬೈಯುವುದು, 1 hour ಬಾ ನಾನು ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಕು, ನನ್ನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸದಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 1-2ರವರ ಮಾನ ಹರಾಜು ಹಾಕುತ್ತಾನೆ ಎಂದು ಅವಾಚ್ಯ ಶಬ್ದಗಳಿಂದ ಬೈದು ಜೀವ ಬೆದರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿರುತ್ತಾನೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಒಂದರವರೆಗೆ ತಂಟೆಗೆ ಬರಬಾರದು ಎಂದು ಆರೋಪಿ ಒಂದುವರೆಗೆ 1.5 ಕೋಟಿ ಹಣವನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದರೆ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಯವರಿಗೆ ಗೌರವಯುತವಾಗಿ ಬಡುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿರುವುದು ತನಿಖೆಯಿಂದ ದೃಢಪಟ್ಟರು. ಇದಿಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೂ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ her own statement, there is no material. That statement is also based upon one incident where that CC camera is recorded. Now they also refer to some WhatsApp messages also. The WhatsApp messages annu idrallide, adrallu ಏನು nothing of significance is found. There appears to be some conversation, whether it is from his phone number or not, even assuming that it is from his phone number. Also, my lord, there is at page 213, my lord, then says that after 1 week I have shifted to Rajajinagar house, is what their statement is. At page 213. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಒಂದು ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಓದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನಗಳ ಬಳಿಕ ಮೈಲಾರಪ್ಪ ರಮಾದೇವಿಯವರು ನನ್ನ ಹಾಗೂ ರಘು ಅವರ ಭಾವಚಿತ್ರಗಳನ್ನು AI ಮೂಲಕ ಫೇಕ್ ಇಮೇಜಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನನ್ನ ಹಾಗೂ ರಘು ಅವರ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಕರಿಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಇವರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ನಾನು CN ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ದಾಖಲು, ಅದು ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಕೇಸ್. ಅದು ದಿನಾಂಕ 24/1/25ರಂದು ನನ್ನ ಹಾಗೂ ರಘು ಮೇಲೆ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ನಗರ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈಲಾರಪ್ಪನವರ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನದ ಮೇಲೆ ರಮಾದೇವಿ ಎಂಬರು ಸುಳ್ಳು ದೂರನ್ನು ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನನಗೆ ಮರುದಿನ ತಿಳಿದಿರುತ್ತೆ. ದಿನಾಂಕ 25/10/25ರಂತೆ ರಮಾದೇವಿ ಅವರು 3 ಹೆಂಗಸರನ್ನು ಮೈಲಾರಪ್ಪನವರು ನನ್ನ ಹಳೆ ಮನೆಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಸಿಡ್ ಹಾಕಲು ಕಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ CCTV ಫುಟೇಜ್ ನನ್ನ ಹಳೆ ಮನೆಯ ಓನರ್ ಕಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆ ಮನೆ ಓನರ್ ಇರೋದು ಬಸವೇಶ್ವರ ನಗರ. 25/10ಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಟೇಕ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಆನ್ 9/10. 25/10/25 she is in Rajajinagar house, where they say CCTV footage is given by that earlier owner to send to her. On that basis, this allegation is made. So on a matter of 10 days from Basaveshwar Nagar to Rajajinagar house, she goes and says that Mailarappa has gone to their old house, pressed the calling bell, and nobody opened the door. And
to both the houses he came and pressed the calling bell?
Only that old house only. Only one recording is there. He did not go to.
So what fetish you have to the calling bell?
What? That is the only allegation, that some person comes and presses the calling bell and goes away. Apart from that, there is no other allegation implicating this A1. So far as A2 is concerned, there is some allegation that she has sent other messages. Some
who is accused number 2? He is also here.
A2 is
A2 challenge ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ? ಮಾಡಿ. I will hear the victim.
But
complainant here, man.
Lords, in fact, the complaint this, I'll take your lordship to page 56.
No, I am holding criminal petition 73 of.
I'm just on the charge sheet, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Where I've been said, the court has been said that this nothing has been recovered.
Blood, one correction. In my case, Jaya is also there, but I am confining my prayer only to you.
So accused number 2, you are not.
Not present.
All right.
Now the question is whether who rang the calling bell. That has to be established.
ಒಂದು ಆಮೇಲೆ whether ringing calling bell will amount to outraging the modesty.
Yes.
Yes.
No, one second. Ringing calling bell is one part. The next part is, after ringing the calling bell, what is that he uttered also has to be looked into it. That has been recording the CC camera, and that has been taken over by the investigation officer. Those pen drives also has been furnished. Those statements also in their charge sheet, they have mentioned it with respect to the pen drive and the recordings, and subsequently the conversation and the messages what has been put forth by the text by the Mr. Mailaraya and Jayamma has been taken to consideration, and they have filed the charge sheet, my lord. I'll take your lordship to page 56, where it clearly speaks about
56, sir.
77, my lords. CC camera ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿರೋದು ಉಂಟು, ಅವ್ನು ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಉಂಟು, ಬಂದು ಅವಾಚ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಬೈದಿರೋದು ಉಂಟು. So those things have been recorded, and in the investigation they have found it, and those footages have been collected, And by way of in the charge sheet, they have clearly mentioned 77 tamak sikta.
I am at 77, paragraph.
So Balika AUD, this is number what they have given.
Balika?
Balika AUD, so and so. ಎಂದು ನಮೂದಾಗಿದೆ ಎರಡನೇ ಆಡಿಯೋ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿರೋ ದಿಸ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ದೇ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ಲಿ. ಎರಡನೇ ಆಡಿಯೋನ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಾಗಿ ಅದು 18 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಆಡಿಯೋ ಆಗಿರ್ತದೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪುರುಷನೊಬ್ಬನು ಸರಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಮನೆ ಬಾಗಿಲ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ, ಬಾ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಆಚೆ ಬರ್ತೀಯ, ಬಾ ಇವತ್ತು ಒಂದು ಬಂದು ಮುಗಿಸಿ ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನೋಡೋಣ ನಿನ್ನ ತಾಕತ್ತು ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆಯೋ, ನಿನ್ನ ಮನೆ ಬಾಗಿಲು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ, ಬಾ ನೀನು ಆಚೆ ಎಂದು ಇರುವ ಆಡಿಯೋ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಫಿರ್ಯಾದಿದಾರರು ಇದು ಆರೋಪಿಯಾದ ಬಿಸಿ ಮೈಲಾರಪ್ಪನವರದಾಗಿರ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
Oh, that is confirmed. Voice is confirmed.
Yes, voice is confirmed.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು this is a pen drive which he hands over to the police.
ಅದೇ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ pen drive ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
is it sent to FSL?
No,
It is,
this
it
pen
is,
drive,
it
Lord,
is.
they have to record, see the DVR from where this recording comes place. They don't record it. She gives a pen drive to the police.
Now pen drive, they have found that it is a Maila's voice. Now, ನಂತರ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಎಂದು ನಮೂದಾಗಿದೆ. ಮೂರನೇ ಆಡಿಯೋವನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಅದು 45 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಆಡಿಯೋ ಆಗಿರ್ತದೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪುರುಷನೊಬ್ಬನು ಅಲೋ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀಯ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ಮಹಿಳೆಯೊಬ್ಬಳು ನಾನು 5 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಶಶಾಂಕ್ ಜೊತೆ ಬರ್ತೇನೆ, ದಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಸನ್, ಬರ್ತೇನೆ ಎಂದು ಪುರುಷನು ಬೇಡ ನೀನು ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಅವರ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಹೋಗಿ ಇಂಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ದಟ್ ವರ್ಡ್ ದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕುಡ್ ಲುಕ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ಇಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವರ್ಡ್ ಗೊತ್ತು ನನಗೆ. ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ದ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಎ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಟು ದ ವುಮೆನ್?
ಹೇಳಿ.
ಗೊತ್ತು ನನಗೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಈವನ್ ಐ ಫೀಲ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಅಶೇಮ್ ಟು ರೀಡ್ ದೋಸ್ ಲೈನ್ಸ್.
ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಓದ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ 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 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಓದ್ಕೋತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನೇ ತಮ್ಗೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇವತ್ತು ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಆಗಲೇಬೇಕು ಎಂದು ಮಹಿಳೆಯು ಅದೇ ಇವತ್ತು ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡೋಕೆ ನಾನು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಿರೋದು, ಶಶಾಂಕ್ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ, ಶಶಾಂಕ್ ಕರಿತೀನಿ, ಅವನ ಜೊತೆನೆ ಅದು
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡೆಡ್ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್.
Yes.
And this pen drive was subject to forensic examination, confirmed that it is Mailarappa's voice.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Correct.
ಫೋರೆನ್ಸಿಕ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಳ್ಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. We are awaiting for the report from the forensic.
ಆದ್ರೆ DVR ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಇವರು. ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
These are the recordings where he has made a phone call. The phone call ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು. Whether it belongs to now prima facie the voice what has been, they have identified the call records. ಯಾರಿಂದ ಫೋನ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನಂಬರ್ಗಳು ಮುಂದೆ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. There are some text message, vulgar text message from the number of Mailarappa and this Jayamma, where in the charge sheet they have presented the investigation.
Where are those messages?
That's we have filed afresh, my lord. It's charge sheet.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
We have filed certain documents before this honorable court.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ingredient of this even in WhatsApp message.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಒನ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ತನಿಖಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಫಿರ್ಯಾದಿದಾರರಿಗೆ ತನಿಖೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಈ ಮನೆ CCTV ದೃಶ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದ್ದು DVR ಜಪ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿದಾಗ, ಫಿರ್ಯಾದಿದಾರರು ಜಪ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, ನನಗೆ ಗಣಕಯಂತ್ರದ ಜ್ಞಾನವಿದ್ದು ನಾನೇ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಇವ್ರ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ CCTV ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಮನೆದು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವರು DVR ನ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಸೀಸ್ ಇಟ್, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಬ್ರಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಟು ಯು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
DVR ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. DVR ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. What senior counsel has read is that is not the video clippings when he was present. Those are the records. Phone records ಅದು ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು. Phone records ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು ಕಾನ್ವರ್ಸೇಷನ್.
ಇವಾಗ ನೀವು ಓದಿದ್ದು ಫೋನ್ ಕಾನ್ವರ್ಸೇಷನ್.
Phone conversation. That where he has been present in the premises has been recorded in the CC camera. That has been recovered. That has been part of the investigation.
What is the relation between the complainant and Mailarappa?
He was an employee in one of the Sangha, Swami.
What Sangha?
ಹರಿಜನ್ ಸೇವಕ್ ಸಂಘ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಒಂದು ಸಂಘ ಇದೆ.
ಹರಿಜನ ಸೇವಾ ಸಂಘದಲ್ಲಿ she was an employee there. She was working.
What was he?
He was the general secretary of this Sangha. After his retirement as a vice chancellor.
Retired now, is it?
He is retired.
Allegation of misappropriation was there. There is also another.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಆಮೇಲೆ?
She was working there. Subsequently, there was some family issues. Husband died for various other reasons. And subsequently, all this started because when this lady, ಅವರ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಗಂಡ ಲಾರಿ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಆ ಲಾರಿ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಲಾರಿನ ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರ ಅತ್ತೆ ಮನೆ ಕಡೆಯವರು. ಅದರಿಂದ ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡನ ಲಾರಿ ಮಾರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಹೆಲ್ಪಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಗರ್ಲ್. Subsequently from there it
So
started.
the relation is that.
Relation is that. There is nothing else. She is 36, 38 years old. He is 63, 65. But now for what reason he is behind her, we also doesn't know.
How is age relevant right now?
I am just trying to put forth why he is behind me. I also doesn't know. Now for having helped me to recollect these memories, my lord, I mean to recover some amount from the family where they have sold the lorries of my husband. Subsequently, my husband has gifted a house in my name to take that from me. See,
So you wanted his help.
No, I didn't ask his help. He came and supported me. Nanu sappugirad nodi illa nan dukkitwagirad nodi. He came forward to help me out, and where he has helped me out and settled the issues. She has taken me to the police station, lodged a complaint. There they were called, and something was settled, and some amount was paid to her. Subsequently, Mailarappa started instigating this woman to see that pursue with the matter. They have troubled you so much.
So after helping all this, he began to ring the calling bell.
Now there are even the records of where that tower locations also has been taken, where it has been proved he was very much existing in that particular location. Now those messages I have placed it, my lord, before this court. And my lord, in fact, the day they had filed this petition, now the investigation is still going on where we need to secure this forensic report also with respect to the genuinity of the voicemail. Now, the day they filed this criminal petition, charge sheet was already filed. It is not that they had not filed the charge sheet. It was already filed. However, it has brought to this notice of the court that there was no charge sheet filed. Subsequent to filing this petition, charge sheet was filed at the Tammunde Helidare. But it was filed much prior to the filing of this criminal petition, and it has been accepted subsequent to filing of this charge sheet where it was before the court. My humble submission before this honorable court is that reading these messages, Sumaru messages or accurate charge sheet, it clearly establishes that whatever he has spoken that attracts the outrage, the modesty of the woman. ನಾನು ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಓದಬೇಕು ಅಂತ
ನಾನು ಓದ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಓದಲೇಬೇಡಿ.
ಸೊ
ಕೆಲವೆಲ್ಲ ಓದಲಾಗದ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸಸ್, ಕೆಲವು ಓದಬಾರದ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸಸ್.
ಹೌದು,
ಬೇಡ.
ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೇರ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಯು ಆರ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2.
Yes,
JM or whatever. So the petition concerns only Mailarappa.
Now there are 2-3 messages I would like to bring it to notice of this court. In fact, to what extent this Mailara has gone up to this 73 of 2026 criminal petition. So I have filed this one of the Ganesha Hಬ್ಬಕ್ಕೆ this is ಒಂದು ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗೆದ್ರು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ರೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್,
ಗಣೇಶ ಹಬ್ಬಕ್ಕೆ
173 of 2026 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್.
ಯಾವ ಗಣೇಶ ಹಬ್ಬ?
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಗಣೇಶ ಫೆಸ್ಟಿವಲ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ 73 ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. It was filed on 1/4/2026. ಮೆಮೋ ಹಾಕಿ ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಲೆಟ್ ಮಿ ನಾಟ್ ರೀಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್.
ಕೊಡಿ,
ಇದನ್ನ ತಾವೇ 2 ಪೇಜ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಲೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾವ.
ಅಂಡರ್ಲೈನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಓದಿದೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ 1/4/2026.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಮೆಸೇಜಾ?
ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಮೆಸೇಜಸ್ ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಬುಕ್ ಇದೆ.
ಯಾರು ಕಳಿಸಿರೋದು ಇದು?
ಮೈಲಾರಪ್ಪ. ಆತಂದೆ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ರೈಟಿಂಗು, ಆತಂದೆ ಫೋನು, ಆತನ ಫೋನ್ ಇಂದಾನೆ ಮೆಸೇಜು, ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಮೆಸೇಜಸ್.
ಇದು ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗೆದು ಕಳಿಸಿ.
ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗೆದು ಕಳ್ಸಿರೋದು.
ಏನಿದೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಅದು ಕಾಣಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕವನ ಇದೆ. ಕವನ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಬೈದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಈಗ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಷ್ಟು ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Those photographs and the video, I mean, there is a complaint also lodged with respect to this incident. That also has been discussed. Where
ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Where ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸರ್, ಸುಮಾರು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದಲ್ಲ
ಇನ್ನು further investigation is on.
ಬೇರೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಗಳಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Further investigation is on.
because of the state, no, there is no further investigation.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 105 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ರಿಟ್ರೀವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಪಂಚನಾಮೆ ಇದೆ and 164 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll see.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
Yes.
ಒಂದು
ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಏನು?
ನನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೊಳ್ಳ ಸರ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಹಾ ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅವ್ರ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
Complainant in these cases. Against you, what is the complaint?
ಅಲ್ಲ against me, ನಾನು lodge ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
There
was one from that 23 lakhs malad, she malad by 4 things. That's the.
Oh, that's the allegation. And this is a counterblast to that.
ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು. ನಾವ್ ಹೇಳೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದಿತ್ತು ಮುಂಚೆನೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಶುರು ಆಯ್ತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ
in page 202, my lords, the same petition, lordship can look into it. There's a 164 statement which has been
That I have marked. It's a lengthy statement.
209. And subsequently, there's a photograph which I have placed. Now, it's not the counterblast, my lord. In fact, they have also filed an atrocity case against me. There's not all, that petition also is before this honorable court. Subsequently, and
ಅವ್ರ ಜಯ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
Jayama.
ನಾನು
So now
they have given up Jayama. Yes.
Now this there's one photograph which I would like to bring it to notice of this court is that at page 6 illenagutte, now one Mr. Raghu is nowhere concerned with Mailarappa or anybody. He has not even met him or not even come across face to face. Now without anything he makes an allegation and sends some ಸಂಘ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯವ್ರನ್ನ ಯಾರನ್ನ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಒಂದು ಟ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಲೈನ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಶಾಲ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Then that complaint also has been registered without there being any link or knowing each other. They go and make an allegation that I have a relationship with so and so person ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ಯಾ, ನಮ್ಮ ಅಣ್ಣಂಗೆ ನಿನ್ನಿಂದ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. These are the things when he is not there at home, they go and do this. And they also threaten the parents of one Mr. Raghu, who is also before this honorable court. Now, all these incidents, the lordship could kindly look into it. Whomsoever come to rescue, ನಾನು ಲಾಯರ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದೇ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ. If I prosecute or proceed any cases, giving a legal assistance to victim, somebody comes and does, whomsoever has got an interest against so and so person,
ನಿಮಗುನು
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಅದೇ ಕತೆ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಯರ್ ಆಕೆ ರೆಸ್ಕ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಲಾಯರ್ನು ಲಾಯರ್ ಆತನ ಜೊತೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇದೆ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಲಾಯರ್ ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿ, then how can we discharge our duty as an advocate? And that too with the tank claim, ನಮ್ ಸಂಘದವ್ರು ಬಂದಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, this is how they threatened. And subsequently the case has been registered, FIR has been registered before the jurisdictional police. Apart from this,
ನಾವು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಶಿ ಮೇಕ್ಸ್ ಅ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಮೈಲಾರಪ್ಪನ ಇವರು ನಾನು ಅವ್ರ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಣ್ಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ದೇರ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ಡೌಟ್ ವಿತ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟು ದಿ ಕ್ಯಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಲೇಡಿ ಹೂ ಲಾಡ್ಜ್ಡ್ ದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
All right.
ಇದನ್ನ ತಮ್ಮ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತರ.
We'll heard everybody. We'll dictate on 17th at 4 p.m. I'll also go through the papers completely.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Synopsis and ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ದು ಇಷ್ಟೇನೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನಿಮ್ದು
ಅಷ್ಟೇ 23ನೇ 23 ಲಕ್ಷ ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ ರೋಲ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ ರೋಲ್ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಯರ್ ಇದ್ದು ನನ್ನ ಎದುರಿಸ್ದ ಅಂತಕ್ಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಹಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮೀ ವೇರ್ ಇಟ್ ಹಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಐ ವುಡ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಟು ರೀಡ್ ಒನ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ರಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? Which petition?
In 73 of 2025.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟರ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅದನ್ನ ತಾವು ಪೇಜ್ 2 ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಲೈನ್ ತಾವೇ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಮೆಸೇಜಸ್ ಇದೆ. ನಾನೀಗ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ಸ್ ಇದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಎಂಬರಾಸಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್. ತಾವು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಎರಡು ಪದ ನೋಡಿ, ಮುಂದಿನ ಪದಗಳು ನೋಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾತಿನ ಎಷ್ಟರ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇವ್ರು ನಿಂದನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪೇಜ್ 13 ತಾವು ಬನ್ನಿ. ದಿಸ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಮೆಸೇಜಸ್. ತಾವು ಪೇಜ್ 13 ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನ್ಯಾಯವಾದಿ ಎಂದರೆ ಒಬ್ಬ ನ್ಯಾಯವಾದಿಯು ಇದನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿ ಇನ್ ಕೆಳಗ್ ಬಂತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ಸ್ ಇದಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನ ಓದ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಸ್ ದ ಕಾಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮೈಲಾರಯ್ಯ.
Will dictate on 17th. All the matters.
541 also age generated ಅಂತ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವರು ಜಯಮ್ಮ they are not.
ಅಲ್ಲ 8.6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಮಾದೇವಿ is the petitioner.
Who is that? Who is that?
Along with Mailarappa, she is also one of the petitioner in 8.6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Accused.
ಹೌದು, accused. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಬಂದು section 67 of the IT Act shared some messages.
Oh, images.
ಹೌದು. And 8.5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು 352 sir.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ, each case if possible on synopsis quoted.
Great.
ಒಂದು synopsis ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಗೌತಮ್. ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಗೌಡ್ರೆ, ನೀವು ಒಂದು synopsis ಹಾಕಿ.
I'll do the need.
Yes. On 17th sir. 17th at 4 PM. Madam ಎಲ್ಲರದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಹರಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. 17th at 4 PM.
My lord, all together we have to file. ಮೂರು ಕೇಸ್ನು ಒಂದೇ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Independent.
Yes.
One more case is not listed along.
ನಾನು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇವ್ರದೇನಾ?
The same.
Apart from that, another 3 FIRs have been registered.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದನ್ನ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಅವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸು.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಕ್ ಒನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ ಅಂತ. Yes.
Number 9.
ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes sir.
On the petitioner not in 1208. Not
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವುದು?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ ಇವ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎರಡನೇದೇನು?
ಒಂದಿದೆ.
This is a new one, is it? 1208?
No, that was there earlier. But I am the bona fide purchaser. But I have informed not the society that not I am ready to convey. Not and the Sampa's client not they have agreed to repay my money. So not site will go back to the society.
Site will go back to the society.
My lord, sale deed has to be cancelled for that. And even
You will have
otherwise.
to not come forward.
So if sale deed cancellation you agree and everything reverting back to them?
No, my lord, even otherwise the offense. My lord, even otherwise, my lord, your lordships may see
No,
my.
you want the property also and prosecution also.
Please, my lord, it has to go on. The offense of forgery will not absolve.
Then
just
let
because
it
the
be
sale-
heard on merits. We'll let
Yes,
it
my
go
lord,
on
lordship.
merits. Yes. Yes, sir. Bunny. Come on, merits.
Not so far as I am. Please.
Yes.
But in page number 19 is the first FIR. Mr. not at Seshadripuram police station, which is not under challenge.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Not in the FIR in dispute, not is at page number 12.
Now, what is the crux of the allegation?
Now, crux of the allegation is not while executing agreement in my favor, not the vendor, according to me, it is a vendor, not the society members who may not had purchased certain stamp papers. The allegation is that stamp paper, not number, is not issued by the authorities. That number which
So
is
it is
there,
forged.
it is forged, and that is not their case. No, I am a bona fide purchaser, not for value. No, I have paid not nearly 1.5 crore.
ಸಂಪತ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
That's IFU for the developer of the property. madam. But I, in fact,
ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Kerdu, this same affair.
ಸೇಮ್ FIR.
Kindly see, my lords, it's page 24 is the memorandum of that, my lords, what you are saying is, the complainant, my lords, is one of the member of the society. My lords. Now, my lords, the allegations, my lords, is before the allegations, my lords, is before this JRCS is that, my lords, one particular site, which is site number 120, my lords, had to be conveyed to the members of the society. Now, my lords, upon a complaint, my lords, filed by one member, my lords, initiation of proceedings took place under section 64, my lords. Now, my lords, the entire grievance of the members are, my lords, is that the site number 120, my lords, which has been conveyed in favor of the purchaser, has to come to the society. Now, my lords, whatever could be the allegations, my lords, whether this is tampered, not tampered, my lords, these all investigations will go on, my lords. But ultimately, my lords, it is the conveyance of the site, and it has to go to the members of the society. Now, my lords, I was a developer. My lords, I do not want to make several submissions, my lords, regarding what was the understanding and how it is conveyed. And my lords, I am ready to buy back the site from him and convey each one of the members, my lords, as per the list that they gave. This undertaking is also given before the joint registrar of cooperative societies. That apart, my lords, if your lordship kindly sees page 24, this document, my lords, the only allegation is that this document, my lords, the stamp paper that has been purchased, it has not been purchased by the parties to the document. That's the allegation. Now, my lords, nobody knows where the original is. And my lords, this document, though, my lords, I am a party to it. I did not purchase this document. That's my contention, my lords. If I have not purchased this document, my lords, the allegation is that I have purchased it. Now, if your lordship sees, the name of the purchaser is also found in this document. Therefore, my lords, but ultimately, my lords, the members should not suffer, my lords. I am ready to do that. I am ready to give back the sites to them. Therefore, my lords, if your lordship could kindly grant 15 days time, I do not know, my lords, what is that, they want to prosecute the developer. Yes,
No,
developer.
15 days times.
My lords, we are ready to convey it, my lords.
We'll pass orders on merits. Yes, yes, madam.
My lord, your lordships may see my pleading application, my lord, page 53.
50?
53, my lord. The argument that the name of the purchaser is valid on the MOU.
One moment, madam. Page 53, ಏನಿದು?
Please, my lord,
Next,
it's
R4.
Yes, my lord. It's a report from the Deputy Inspector General of Registration. My lord, the argument that on the MOU, the purchaser's name is right, and therefore the purchasing of the forged stamp paper is correct, and they will have to look into it. My lord, 53 will answer that. It's about the very same verification of the e-stamp paper, which, my lord, is forged. Your lordships will see the table, my lord, e-stamp certificate number, which is the same number that your lordships will find, my lord, at the MOU, which is at page 6, R1, an extra
That's some
R1.
Bharat Nursery.
Yes, it's in the name of Bharat Nursery. It is not even in the name of the. And my lord, this has come into existence only on 11/4/2025. The MOU, my lord, is backdated. This entire thing is forged, backdated, and the MOU, my lord, is dated 5.
Where is the
5th
MOU?
April, page 6, my lord.
24.
MOU is which page?
Page 6, an extra R1.
Page 24 is
What date is
In
this?
my pleading also, I've produced it, my lord, at
What
page 6.
date is this?
5th April 2023. This has come into existence only in 2025, my lord.
Come into
Only when-
existence in 25? How do you
No,
say that?
the stamp paper.
Stamp paper,
Yes.
yes.
They have backdated this entire MOU only when notice was issued under 64, my lord. And only when notice was issued on 9/4/25 only to the directors, they come up with this backdated document, produce this. 9/4/2025 was when the notice was issued. Immediately when notice was issued, an explanation was sought. On 11/4/2025, they go and purchase this.
My lords, the contract is
And
not
just
in
because
dispute,
now,
my
my
lord.
lord, first of all, the site number 120 is 20,000 square feet. It's not like on small site. Even otherwise, my lord, that will not hold any good. That site is divided in, that one site is bifurcated into 16 sites.
I'm
You
ready,
are,
my
It is
lord.
not
you are
there.
the allotee of one of those sites.
No, my
I'm not
lords,
the
ma'am.
allotee. It belongs to the society. I am the member of the society. I am only doing this on behalf of the society, my lord. I am one of the members of the society.
Therefore, my lords, I have undertake, my lords, to register to the society, my lords. My lords, ultimately, my lords, the contract is not in dispute. This document, my lords, has become redundant because sale deed has also been executed. Now, my lords, if the members, my lords, are suffering, I am ready to.
Where is the 64 inquiry report?
Inquiry report, my lord, your lordships will find at page 14. It
What
begins
is the
at
finding there?
Not yet, my lord.
Huh?
No orders have yet.
at page 15.
He only gives the complaint, my lords.
Who?
The inquiry officer lodges a complaint.
Correct. Inquiry conclude agilva?
ಇಲ್ಲ. 64 is concluded, 70 is yet to conclude.
64 really, where are the findings?
Page, internal page 39. ma'am.
ವಿಚಾರಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ. Yes, sir.
And my lord, the sale deed is dated 2/9/25. So if they're saying that the MOU was entered into 5/4/25, some
23.
23, some amount of the relevance of that would have been bought into the sale deed as well.
Nothing is there.
Oh,
No mention about the MOU in the
that is
sale
because
deed.
it's backdated.
Does not have to be mentioned, my lords. It does not have to be mentioned.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
The
ಬೇಡದೆಲ್ಲ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಬೇಕಾದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
Like this.
And my lord, I just want to place one memo on record.
What's that?
My lord, these are documents by the accused in the 9.1 matter where I'm pleading. The builder, my lord, has given a letter himself saying that the president has convinced him and promised him that I will take care of the NOC. You can go ahead and sell the site without the NOC. I'll take care of it. It is here.
Yes, anyway.
MP 18 not of my petition. Mediation not is against the members, not against me, not there. Page 18.
No, it's still FIR stage, sir.
ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ allegation ಇಲ್ಲ. They say this has been produced, not just 2 lines not from 18. ಈ ಮೇಲೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ ಈ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಪರ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಸಂಘದ 12 ಜನ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರುಗಳಾದ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಂಘದ ಪ್ರಭಾರ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಯಾದ ಸುಧಾಕರ್ ಇವರುಗಳು ಕಲಂ 64ರ ವಿಚಾರಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಕಂಡುಬಂದಿದೆ. They who have submitted.
Let it be investigated into. It's a nascent stage.
As far as I am concerned, not this amounts to second FIR, not page number 19, not crime 83 of 25 already been registered on the same issue.
Yes.
One of them.
They're all purchasers, my lord. They're all part of this. They're all.
No, which is this? Why second FIR?
One is not by the not ARCS. Another is not by the member.
By the victim or a complainant or whatever.
The first,
That's
first
all right. Yes. Different complainants.
Different complaint. Issue is same. Allegations are same.
Anything else, sir? Yes.
The complaint not at hand. My allegation is that I has against the member.
No, prima facie, I feel investigation is a must. You come after charge sheet, no problem. Otherwise, I will pass an order. In case charge sheet is filed against you, you can come. No hitch in passing orders on merits, not a problem. I will record everything and pass an order.
That's okay. Leave not 5 minutes time not.
Pass over. Prima facie, I feel investigation is required. Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ AV ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು 11 ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವರೇನಾ ಓ ಯಾಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್
complaint made by the PDO, my lord. Under the section of.
You are the PDO. Complainant is the PDO. ಏನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಹಫ್ತಾ ಕೊಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
ಹಫ್ತಾ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Minimum common sense by 1:50 PM, common public will be available. And even we are asking for the CCTV footages, they are not given in my lord. And moreover.
PDOಗಳು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. In the meantime, next. Stayed madam. ಬೇಡ್ವಾ? ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. Next.
Previous one. I'm sorry, previous one. Permitted to withdraw, I'm not with liberty to come back if.
Where is Kirti? Both. The learned counsel, P. Prasanna Kumar and A. Sampath, after arguing the matter at length, would seek leave of this court, withdraw the petitions and approach this court after the filing of the final report, and in the event the final report would go against them. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed. In the light of the disposal of the petition, the investigation shall continue.
Please.
Vector pair for the petition.
Allow ಮಾಡಬೇಡ.
Serial number 12.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ separate ಆಗಿ. For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application seeking impleadment into these proceedings are allowed. ಆಮೇಲೆ heard ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ.
This petition is filed by the parents, my lord. 498 is the offense. The petitioner number 1 is 81 years old, my lord, and petitioner number 2 75 years old. They are husband and wife. They are living at Mangalore, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಡವಾ?
Stay.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ.
Please.
The petitioners are accused 2 and 3. The mill and fill, mother-in-law, father-in-law, of the second respondent complainant. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would not indicate any offense against these petitioners, who are by themselves 81 and 76 years old, of meting out any torture upon the complainant with the demand of dowry for it to become an offense under section 85 of the BNS inter alia. The allegations are all against the accused number 1, husband. Therefore, permitting further proceedings against these petitioners would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kashkan Kaushar versus State of Bihar, 2022 SCC Online AC, page 162. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay quay these petitioners till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
Please.
13.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner, not petitioner, not is accused number 5, not the offense under the NDPS Act.
No recovery. Then ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್?
Not it stands covered, not by your lordship.
I know, yes. HCG.
Only on co-accused statement here.
Correct, ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. That Junaid is it?
Paritosh.
Paritosh, yes. The petitioner is accused number 5, is alleged of offences punishable under section 20B of the offences illi there, page 7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 20B of so-and-so, heard so-and-so. The petitioner along with others gets embroiled in a crime. In crime number 21 of 2025, the police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet against 5 accused. The petitioner is accused number 5. How the petitioner gets into the web of crime is only by the statement of the co-accused. A perusal at the documents appended to the petition would clearly indicate that the petitioner is drawn into the web of proceedings only on the statement of the co-accused. Statement of the voluntary statement of the other accused cannot be the reason for drawing the co-accused into the web of proceedings is by now too well settled a principle of law in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Tufan Singh versus State of Tamil Nadu, 2021 4 SCC page 1, court para 155.1 and 155.2. This is in an identical circumstance, this court, considering the purport of section 67 of the NDPS Act and following the judgment of the apex court in Tufan Singh, has held as follows, para 8 in the Indore Gazette. In the light of the issue standing completely answered and not an iota of corroborative material available against the petitioner, nor recovery from the hands of the petitioner solely based on the statement of the co-accused, the petitioner is drawn into the web of proceedings. In that light, the petition deserves to succeed. Allowed, quashed. Next.
14.
Yes, and counter case, my lord.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice. 1180. Yes.
15.
In this, my lord, I am filing memo, not pressed. I have one up 20.
In bad was stay.
I had two. I have filed I had two.
I2 ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I had two. Subsequently, after filing of the petition, the case below before the trial court is committed to the sessions court. Therefore, I have filed I had two. And you have I had two, I one is not.
ಎರಡು ಸ್ಟೇಗೆ ಇರೋದು, ಅದು ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
So it is not present.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Yesterday's matter, my lord, on 195 1B2. I saw both the judgments, your lordships, and but my lord, if I may request, my lord, to kindly see Bhima Prasad's case. I think that answers the
Document prepared outside.
question. No, not only document produced.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ the fulcrum of the list is with regard to a particular report. That is fabricated ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ ತಾನೆ, what is the issue?
No, I'll tell you, lordships,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ false averment ಇದೆ ಅದು.
No, Allah. No, I'm sorry.
That is the allegation. That has led to 500 and 193.
No, it's not that.
500 should go on.
No
problem.
I'll explain. Wait, 1 minute. There is one defamation complaint filed against BTV. Someone was to be served in that proceeding. The police went with some lawyers there. That's the allegation. Tried to serve summons on him. He was not there. He files a complaint after that with the police. In that complaint, Lord, he makes various allegations against me. And he also makes a statement that my supporters were there and they harassed some women, and that I am a person with all kinds of connections, I've all kinds of associations, I've corrupted everyone, all kinds of statements are made, a complaint is filed. That is checked, investigated.
You're on the complaint so much.
Only on that. Now what happened then, Lord, was police then submits a report. In that report, he says that the person who made the complaint was not even there. His phone was tracked. He was somewhere else at that point in time, and he makes a complaint that he witnessed women being molested and all of those things by us. That is the complaint which is filed subsequently. In that complaint, Lord, that has nothing to do with court. Therefore, 195
There's
1B2
nothing to
has
do with the court. Correct. That's what I'm telling you.
They are saying that the bar under 195 1B2 applies, and therefore no proceeding could have been initiated with respect to complaints under 195, 200, 211 except by a court. That does not apply.
My lords, my humble submission is this. To attract 193. My lord, kindly, lordship, may I take the judgments which my learned friend has referred
Forget
to.
about judgment. Factually.
Bhima Prasad, on the facts itself, my lord, certain allegations have been made. It is not found to be untrue. In fact, I read out the report. It is not found to be untrue. And the police officer very clearly says that yes, certain incidents have been occurred, maybe little exaggerated, but it's occurred. Therefore, it is not a false complaint report, number one. Number two, no FIR is filed. Number three, this report has not, or the complaint not landed in the court to use it as an evidence. It is not done. Therefore, 193 does not apply at all. In this regard, the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, in Bhima Prasad's case, where my learned friend has only produced, your Lordship kindly turn to page 50 of his compilation. There it is at para 27. This is what he said, my lord. However, where a person fabricates false evidence for the purpose of misleading the investigating officer,
this may not have direct nexus to the, with the subsequent court proceedings. There is an indirect nexus in as much as if the investigating agency does not suspect any wrongdoing and the court commits the case for trial, the evidence will be produced for the court's perusal and impact to the judicial decision-making process. Here it is not even submitted to the court.
It was
And
submitted to the court?
no, it is not gone to the court. However, it may be equally possible that even if the fabric evidence appears sufficiently convincing, the investigating agency may drop the proceedings against the accused and diverts its time and resources elsewhere. Therefore, offense may never reach the stage of court proceedings. Therefore, this has not ever reached the stage of court proceeding.
Why it is before the court?
No.
Now I find
This
the complaint.
my lord.
Now I
What
find the
they are-
private
no,
complaint.
what I'm trying to say is the allegation in the complaint, not the report. And this complaint, they have launched the prosecution. It is not that petitioner's complaint has landed in the court to be converted as an evidence. That is not the case. If
Anyway,
it is converted as an evidence,
particularly 195 1B and 2,
please, my lords.
a very complicated, intricate.
Very much. And later, I will just read.
Issues to be decided.
One sentence I'll read from this.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Oh, sorry, sir.
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Further, if it is subsequently comes to the light that evidence was falsely adduced, it will be the investigating agency which will suffer loss of face and be forced to conduct fresh investigation. Hence, the offense is one which affects admission of justice. It is the investigating agency and not the court which is the aggrieved party in the circumstance. Therefore, even in the event if it is accepted, for a moment, my lord, certain offense is committed and the proper person to initiate will be investigating agency, not the private party. That is what the Honorable Supreme Court has held eventually. And here, as I am submitting, my lord, this complaint, even if it is false, which is not false as per the report, has not converted into an evidence. It's only a material, and it cannot even to be segment, which is an internal correspondence, I would say, my lord, between the Commissioner of Police and the ACP who has laid the report based on the first information of the complaint. In this regard, my lord, even this will not amount to publication or circulation. And these allegations, my lord, it has not reached the finality. In the event if the accused has been acquitted, then, my lord, based on the finality, they could have launched the prosecution of defamation. Even that is not the case. There is no finality herein. Therefore, even 500 IPS also will not attract. Nevertheless, my lords.
500 ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾಳೆ ದಿನ ಅದೇನಾದ್ರು ಬಂತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ there will be Pandora's box to be opened. Thousands of defamation cases will land in which benefit us.
Please see para 36 of
Bhimarazu.
36.2.
Yes.
At internal page 57, no, right? Object and purpose of 195 1B CRPC must be borne in mind while determining whether the fabrication of false evidence during a stage of judicial proceeding amounts to having made such fabrication in relation to proceeding before the court. At the cost of repetition, it must be emphasized 195 1B is meant to restrict the right to make complaint in respect to certain offences of public servants or to the relevant court, as they are considered to be the only party who is directly aggrieved or impacted by those offences. Furthermore, for the purpose of section 195B1 of CRPC, there must be an intention on the part of the alleged offender to directly mislead the court into forming a certain opinion by commission of offence under 193. Though a criminal investigation is certainly a stage of a judicial proceeding insofar as it may culminate in issue of process of trial and trial against accused, it would not be a proceeding in relation to a certain court under 195 1B1 CRPC. Therefore, the first argument my learned friend raised was there is a threshold bar for the complaint to be filed because the court can file it, not anyone else. 195B1 applies only if the statement is made in court. It does not apply if the statement is made outside. And that, Lord, in my respectful submission, is fundamental to this case. Here you make a complaint, you make various allegations against me, practically call me a molester, and then make all these allegations when the finding, your lordship, my learned friend, of course, was, as always, astute, my lord, as he is. He read only the last paragraph. But please see the findings at page 141 onwards.
Yes.
Para 5 at 142. Sorry, para 7, your lordship may see, my lord. ದೂರು ಅರ್ಜಿಯ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಯ ವೇಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಇರುವ ಸಂಗತಿಗಳ ನೈಜತೆಯ ಸತ್ಯಾಸತ್ಯತೆಯನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಯಲು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಮತ್ತು ಪೊಲೀಸರ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ದಿನದ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಸಿಡಿಆರ್ ವಿವರಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡೆದು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. ಸಿಡಿಆರ್ ಅನಾಲಿಸಿಸ್ ನಿಂದ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು 1859 ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಕಬ್ಬನ್ಪೇಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 1923ಗೆ ಯಮುನಾಬಾಯಿ ರಸ್ತೆ
ಮಾಧವನಗರದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವಂತೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತಿದ್ದು, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಘಟನೆ ಸಂಭವಿಸಿದ ವೇಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಟಿವಿ ಕಚೇರಿಯ ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರದೆ ಸಂಚಾರದಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತೆ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಘಟನೆಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಿದ ಸಿಸಿಟಿವಿ ಫುಟೇಜ್ ನಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿರುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಕ್ಷ್ಯವಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. Then my lord, the other allegation is that a car was damaged by me. Please see para 9. I'm sorry, page 143. ಬಿಟಿವಿ ಕ್ಯಾಬ್ಗೆ ಆಗಿರುವ ಹಾನಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಕ್ಯಾಬ್ ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಮೋಹನ್ ರವರು ಉಪಯೋಗ ಮಾಡುವ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಸಿಡಿಆರ್ ವಿವರಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡೆದು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಯಿತು.
All this is false.
Every single statement is false, including an allegation that I have molested. They say there's nothing to show. Now all of this is made practically public by filing a complaint, telling, and the complaint, if you start reading the complaint that he files, because summons was to be served on him, he makes all kinds of allegations. He says, I am corrupting the police, I'm so influential, I'm doing anything under the sun, all kinds of statements there. You also may only see the complaint.
Now, are you on merits of the defamation also, or
I will not
only on
no, merits I will not, but the report, my lord, at the end of the day, what the report says is this. My lord, before that, my lord, one fundamental principles of criminal justice is that, my lord, the complainant need not be at the spot. He can gather evidence and he can file a complaint based on which investigation will take on, my lord. Therefore, it is not that the complaint should be eyewitnesses necessarily to relate the entire incident. In that light, my lord, so this complaint cannot be said to be false. Because of that reason, just I will read, returning the compliment to my friend. He has not read the report.
What I read was
which page is there? Which
Page 143.
143.
My lord, 4 police officers were suspended.
That's because
That shows the might of the respondent. He takes the police officials, though they were not authorized under law, to serve the for 143, my lord. ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ವರದಿ ಘನ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಿಂದ ಆದೇಶವಾದ ಸಮ್ಮನ್ಸ್ ವಿಚಾರವನ್ನು ಠಾಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತರದೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀಕಾಂತ ಪಿಸಿ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಂಬರೀಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ತಮಗೆ ಸದರಿ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ಹಂಚಿಕೆಯಾಗಿದ್ದರೂ ಸಹ ತಾವೇ ನಿರ್ಣಯ ಕೈಗೊಂಡು ಸಮ್ಮನ್ಸ್ ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡಲು ವಕೀಲರ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಟಿವಿ ಖಾಸಗಿ ವಾಹಿನಿಯ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ತೆರಳಿ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ಲೋಪವೆಸಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ದೇ ವಾಸ್ ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡೆಡ್. ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ವಕೀಲರು ಸಮ್ಮನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸದೆ ಬಿಟಿವಿ ಖಾಸಗಿ ವಾಹಿನಿಯ ಕಚೇರಿಯ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಒತ್ತಾಯಪಡಿಸಿದ ಕಾರಣ ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಗ್ವಾದಗಳು ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಅಲ್ಲೇನೋ ಸರ್ಟನ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬೀನ್ ಅಕರ್ಡ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಪೊಲೀಸರ ಈ ನಡತೆಯನ್ನು ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಿಸುತ್ತಾ ತಮ್ಮ ಹಿತಾಸಕ್ತಿಗುಣವಾಗಿ ಕೆಲವು ನಿರಾಧಾರ ಇತರ ಆರೋಪಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಆತಗೆ ದೂರು ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಲಾಗಿ ವಿಷಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. Therefore, my lord, this whatever complaint filed by the petitioner is not said to be false. Maybe little exaggeration, no issues, my lord. And moreover, my humble submission is this matter has not gone to the court for 193. And just coming back to Bhimaraj, just one paragraph, my lord, in this regard, connected to this. Page 56 of my learned friend's compilation. My learned friend read para 36, I had para 32. 42, my lord. That is page 56. May I read, my lord? In the present case, pursuant to the recovery of the seized currency from the appellant's house on 24/2007, the respondent initiated investigation under the section 13(2) read with 13(1)(e) of PC Act against him. Accused 2 and 3, at the behest of appellant, wrote letter dated so and so to the Student of Police, CBI stating that the seized currency was held by the appellant as a part of escrow arrangement amongst the parties. Hence, they sought that money should be paid back by to accused. They additionally produced false sale deed dated so and certain books of account in support of the claim. There was no involvement of the trial court at this stage, inasmuch as the letter dated so and the sale deed were obviously intended to convince the investigating agency, and the appellant had not accumulated disproportionate assets. Now coming to 43, my lord. Therefore, in the present case, it is not the trial court, but the respondent authority which has been directly impacted to the fabrication of evidence by the appellant accused. The appellant intention was not to mislead the trial court, at least not at the first instance. Rather, their goal was to ensure appellant accused was cleared of wrongdoing at this stage itself. It was after being charged under section 183 that the appellant accused reiterated the fictitious escrow arrangement story before the trial court so as to prove their innocence. Hence, it cannot be said that the offense under section 120 be read with 193 was committed by the appellants in relation to so and so manner. Therefore, even in the event if it is held that the complaint may be false, which is not false as per the report, there is section 193 is not attracted, my lord.
Unfortunately, my lord, the complaint says I was there. I witnessed all this, and that is why his.
No, we are not testing the testimony.
It is.
There is no evidence. This is not an appellate. I mean, it's not an appeal.
One second, sir.
My lord, it's
Please
not
see
an
section
appeal.
200 of the IPC. Section 200 and 211, my lord. Both of them apply squarely in this case. 200, if I may just read, my lord. Whoever corruptly uses or attempts to use, I'm sorry.
Really?
Attempts to use as true any such declaration, knowing the same to be false in any material time, shall be punished in the same manner as if he give false evidence. The first statement. Then please 211. Whoever with intent to cause injury to any person institutes or causes to be instituted any criminal proceeding against any person or falsely charges any person with having committed an offense, knowing that there is no just or lawful ground for such proceeding or charge against that person, shall be punished with imprisonment of either description for a term which may extend to 2 years, or with fine, or with both. Therefore, my lord, if I file a complaint in court and make a false statement, of course I must go under 195, 1B2 or 1B1. But if you make a complaint outside which has nothing to do with the court, then lord, I have no option. I have to make necessarily a complaint myself. I can't go to a court because there's no proceeding of court that is pending at that point in time. And therefore, the question of saying I can file any complaint I want and I'll get away scot-free. In this case, your lordship saw that there's clear finding, or at least a determination by the officer concerned, that he was not there at the spot when he makes all these allegations against me. It is not as if he's making allegations on behalf of someone else. He's making allegations that I was there, I brought all these people, I molested a woman, all of those statements. And he says nothing is there. There's a specific statement by him saying women were abused. When all those statements are made, and that is now, of course, subject matter of an investigation, it is done with an intent to injure. And therefore, all these offences become part of the overall allegation of defamation as well. Because
those allegations made by him,
beg your pardon?
those allegations that are allegedly made by him,
Yes.
whatever, is that investigation is pending on that?
No investigation is pending. They closed it saying
Closed.
they're closed. That is why, my lord, the report came.
And
saying
that
there's no-
and that closure has become final?
That's become final. He's not challenged it.
We did not challenge it.
Is it not on the face of it defamatory?
My lord, defamatory, I'm not getting into that as your Lordship.
I think not every single one of the offences are made up.
My lord, mere criminal investigation without
No,
leaving the court cannot be assumed
No,
as.
you make scathing allegations against any person. Investigation is ensued. Investigation, there nothing is found. It is closed. You keep quiet. You're satisfied that you have got him into investigation, got everything closed. Is it not a clear case of malicious prosecution agilla, but defamation definitely?
Therefore, I'm not.
Prosecution, malicious prosecution will come only when prosecution begins.
And even this. my
And
lord,
court
211.
finds that yes, there is no substance in the complaint, then malicious prosecution.
Therefore, my lord.
Defamation is at the periphery.
That is a separate
Malicious prosecution at the end.
My lord,
So
separate
now
issue.
what the learned senior counsel says is correct.
Yes. To certain
Insofar as
extent.
defamation is
To
concerned.
Yes. No, but therefore, I said.
The
to
other
certain extent,
aspects we
yes.
will answer.
And moreover, 211, my lord, criminal proceedings. A mere complaint to a police officer, commissioner of police, him directing a investigation does not result in criminal proceeding. Proceeding is that
No
when-
problem at all. Now, 211, you complain, investigation happens, it is closed as false.
That's all.
So it is, and the closure has become final. Most
Final. I have not challenged it.
silver lining is that.
Yes.
Closure has become final. Once that becomes final, it is definitely a false statement that you
Yeah,
have
for
made.
that 500, my lord, again, I'm separating
Not
the offences.
500.
500 is different, 193 is different. I'm
And
separating
there's a
it.
criminal proceeding. 211 also says falsely charges any person.
I'm not charged.
Of
Charge.
course, charge is not
No,
charge
we
and
should,
criminal procedure.
this is what the play of words will have to consider, whether
Strictly going-
charge would be
Furrow the
a
law.
prosecution or charge would be an allegation.
My lord,
It's an allegation,
charge
no?
cannot, my lord, criminal law very clearly says allegation is different, charge is different.
No,
Clearly
allegation,
defined.
as you said, allegation in the FIR is an allegation.
Yes.
Once the charge sheet
Charge sheet has
charge
been
sheet is
charged
filed,
at the time.
it's still an allegation.
Yes.
Charges are framed, it is prosecution.
Prosecution. When the
Trial
trial is
commences,
used,
prosecution
trial
commences,
shows and
whatever, it's a part of prosecution.
Material will be converted to evidence.
No, it's a part of prosecution, correct.
Yes.
But here, nothing went forward. Why? Because
Therefore-
of your falsehood.
No, not necessarily. because I didn't want to protract it, as simple as that.
ಏನು ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇದ್ರಿ.
My lord, ಆ ತರ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ anyway, you could have got the witnesses, there were witnesses over there.
ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು, FIR ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ, he didn't even challenge it.
Witnesses ready
There is no FIR. Rather victims were there.
Victims.
Yes.
Victim should have come, sir.
Therefore, my lord, my humble submission is this, for 193, 200, 211, it is not applicable. 500, yes.
That I'll answer.
It is a matter for trial.
Lord, I may only add one word.
500, it's a matter of trial.
Matter
no
for
doubt
trial,
about
my lord.
it.
I will not
The
get
other
into
Lord,
offenses.
so far as 211 is concerned, 211 is not charges, not as we understand in the criminal procedure code. Whoever charges, that is the language used, whoever falsely charges any person with having committed an offense, the charge itself is the offense. It is not the culmination of the charge, whether it is
No, there
results in
we'll have
acquittal
to,
or not.
that's why I said it's very intricate. Whether a charge in it, in criminal parlance, what is seen in 211 is an allegation or the charge sheet or whatever.
In this regard.
May I request
sorry,
one
second.
minute?
In this regard, my lord, the criminal proceedings have to be considered along with charge.
No, no.
Criminal proceedings will ensue before the court.
No, no.
And here there is no inquiry, nothing before the court. Therefore, there was no criminal proceedings, my lord, to attract section 11
Let
and
us
for charge. So when these two words are read together, my lord, this will not apply.
Okay, one second. One minute.
Huh?
I'll just read one sentence. Whoever with intent to cause injury to any person institutes or causes to be instituted any criminal proceeding against that person. The first part. Then there's a comma. Or falsely charges any person with having committed an offense.
So criminal proceeding is not instituted.
That is not instituted.
That's separate.
Or falsely charges any person with having committed an offense. Because here there's allegation that I abused him with respect to his caste, that he's a member of the scheduled caste and all of those things. And I made various allegations. Charges any person with having committed an offense, knowing that there is no just or lawful ground for such proceeding, or charge against that person shall be punished with imprisonment. Because the statement will not is whoever falsely charges. And that is not charged as my learned friend understands under the criminal procedure code.
I thought reserved.
Sorry,
No.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ judicial proceeding ಅಂದ್ರೆ meaning
And I'm not
judicial
saying
proceedings.
judicial
One second. One judicial proceeding includes any proceeding in the course of which evidence is or may be legally taken on board.
That-
Therefore, my submission
That is rudimentary.
yes. That's the reason, but therefore 211 is not attracted.
We'll see.
Very well. Grateful. And in the
That is-
meanwhile, may I request for a stay because today also they are insisting. for
Matter
211.
idea.
Why
Let the
crossing
court
the
defer
margin?
it.
Defer, yes.
Defer it till I pronounce.
Very well.
Once I have reserved, that should not frustrate. Yes.
Very well.
Heard the learned counsel is Mahesh appearing for the petitioner, learned senior counsel Dhyan Chinnappa appearing for the respondent, judgment reserved. In the light of the matter being heard and judgment reserved, the petitioner, the concerned court shall defer its proceedings till the pronouncement of the judgment.
Obliged. Grateful.
I should kindly
That's
pass
appear
over.
for the petitioner. Well, that's offense under NDPS Act, my lords.
I've instructed to get the records, my lordship.
ಏನು
My lords, based on co-accused statement, my lords, I have been arraigned as accused number
ಈಗ ತಾನೇ
3 and
ಪಾಸ್
4, my lords.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ
Please, my lordship.
My lords,
ಪೇಪರ್ ನೋಡಿ ಬೇರೆ ಏನೋ ಕೊರಾಬರೇಷನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್
please, my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್
17.
For the respondent in this case.
Petitioner, your lords.
This is a 138 case. The first one, statement of my objections. my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ. File it in the registry, 16th fresh matters. Yes.
Your lordship, 15th matter is there for the trial court.
Yeah, adjournment ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ 16th ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes.
Already they are taking my lord.
Huh?
Already they are taking the adjournment for the
Ah,
lower
ಮತ್ತೆ?
court stage for the cross examination.
Yes, yes. Next.
Much obliged.
For the petitioner. Lord, petitioner is a
BDA.
Yes, my lord.
Ah.
BDA employee, my lord. He is retired in 2018 December. Crime comes to be registered in 2025. The allegation in the crime is that, my lord,
4060 site.
yes, my lord, 4060. My lord, BDA note sheet is there, page number 19. Well, I
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
am an FD.
Resolution ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
19, my lord, page number 19.
Same site?
No, my lord, this site comes to be cancelled. My lord, I entered into a cancellation deed, that's it, as an FDA. Subsequently, another site has been allotted. The allotment process, I was not there. My lord, only the cancel proceedings, I was there. Hence,
What is this randomization?
as there was no land available, what they say, my lord.
Hmm.
I don't, as per the page number 19, my lord, they say there was no land for a site available for the, for
Anyway,
them to.
Heard, sorry, Leonard HCGP is directed to accept notice. Murugesh Sharati.
I am for the
Objection
audience.
ಹಾ
Senior engaged in some other court, your lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
Any other date.
List the matter on 29th. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Hang on, write like this, madam. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was a party to
Cancellation.
a cancellation deed in terms of what was directed to him while he was working in the BDA. What were you working as?
SDM.
As a first division assistant. He then retires on attaining the age of superannuation. It transpires that the BDA then, other officials of the BDA then allot a 60-40 site as an alternate allotment to the complaint, to a particular person, which has become the subject matter of crime. In the light of the petitioner, the complaint is registered in the year 2025. In the light of the petitioner retiring on attaining the age of superannuation way back in the year 2018, and his role in the episode of crime being only the party to the cancellation deed in terms of the resolution of the BDA, the permitting further investigation into the against the petitioner would become an abuse of the process of the law, albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next, list after vacation.
19. That betting app Parker. I'm accused one.
Parker.
I've only told them about it, my lord. I've only told the complainant about it. I have no other role to play as per complaint.
Lordship, in FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಾಗಿರ್ಬೋದು FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ this is A1 ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂಡ್ ವಾಲಂಟರಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ A2 A3 A5 A7 ಅವರಲ್ಲೂ ಸಹ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸಹ ಇವರೇ ಮೇನ್ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
That's not sufficient, no, my lord.
Matter for investigation.
There's no transactions with my account. Nothing is there, my lord.
Money trail will come about only after investigation.
But merely because I told somebody about an app, can I be accused?
If only telling was the thing, it's a different thing. You appear to be the kingpin in everything.
And one more antecedents ಇದೆ 110 of 2026 antecedents.
You come after charge sheet.
One submission.
Or I'll issue notice, that's all. Notice madla?
Some protection till.
No, not in this. Yes.
No, not a stay, my lord. We will cooperate. Just some protection that they will not arrest me, at least till my bail petition.
Bail is rejected.
It's rejected in Sessions Court. I have applied in High Court.
He'll kotre fine. Yes.
Till then, no coercive steps against me, my lord. I'll cooperate.
No. Yes. List the matter. Notice agidiyalla?
Notice agide, my lord.
Complainant ನೀವೇ.
Illa, no, my lord. There is a respondent to somebody
Emergent
else.
notice to the.
It's already, we've sent it out. Process is done.
Process ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord. 26/3.
List after 2 weeks. Yes.
My lord.
No, man.
Only the
Not in
no
this.
coercive steps. That's it, my lord. We are willing.
Yeah,
to
that is
cooperate.
enough for bail granted. Yes. Notice
Obliged,
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ma'am.
Emergent notice to the complainant. Yes, next.
20. Petitioner, my lordship. 498A. Sister-in-law and sister-in-law's husband.
Petitioners are accused 3 and 4, sister-in-law and her husband of the complainant, the wife. The offences alleged are the ones punishable under section 85 of the BNS inter alia. A perusal at the complaint would not indicate even an iota of offense against these petitioners, finding no foundation even laid, except omnibus statements that the petitioners have instigated the husband or the parents of the husband. There is no other allegation against these petitioners. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua these petitioners till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP to emergent notice.
21.
Seven A.
7A, my lord, sub-inspector, in fact, my lord, your lordship granted interim bail and bail application is pending before my lord, the court.
Interim ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಹೌದು, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ my lord, he is a sub-inspector, my lord, case of trap. My lord, the contention is that my lord, there is no demand and acceptance, but however, my lord, there is.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ interim order ಏನಿಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು interim bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ.
ಬೇಲ್ ಅದೇ ಸರ್ ಅವತ್ತು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
And that bail application pending, my lord, before other court.
Trap mother is
17th ಗಿದೆ.
written at the police station. Trap mother is written in the police station. Trap
Ah.
has been conducted at a different place.
Lord,
Ade, that's the only thing that is.
Explanation
My
of
lord,
the objections
no,
that they
there
have
is a,
filed.
my lord, there is an explanation in the trap mother
So
itself.
why
my
did
lord.
you draw the trap master in the police station?
Because, my lord, it is a public place, my lord. He is a, my lord, sub-inspector in the
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
judicial
ಟ್ರಾಪ್
police.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
My lord, public were gathered there, my lord, not entire trap mother. Your lordship may kindly see. Your lordship may kindly see in page number 69, my lord, 69. It is mentioned why it is, my lord, further, my lord, Panchanama was not conducted there. But later, my lord, they went to jurisdiction police station because, my lord, they have to verify whether work was pending or not. And again, my lord,
ಅದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
other than pinophthalin test was conducted insofar as A2 because
What was the amount involved?
1 lakh rupees.
1 lakh. He was not caught red-handed.
But he was not caught red-handed. My lord, it is
Somebody else took it.
through his instance, my lord, A2 ASI has received the money. But specific, my lord, case of 7A ಇದೆ. Even, my lord, Mahesh judgment, your
Yeah,
lordship, my
that's
lord,
the whole problem. Now
problem now.
judgment of
Everything is explained there, my lord. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕವರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸಿ ಆಗಲಿ ಇವನ್ ನೋ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್
ವರ್ಕ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಸೀತಾ ಸೊರೇನ್
ವರ್ಕ್ ಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್.
work, even pending work or no pending work, that argument goes because of Sita Soren. Now what remained was ಬೇರೆ 7A ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
7A.
But Mahesh has dislodged that also. Let's see.
Your lordship's Prabhu Gowda Patil my lord covers the field.
ಅದೇ that's we'll see. Yes.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. After 17 because my lord bail application is pending.
List on 22nd
Please.
in the fresh matters list. Yes. Bail ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Regular bail ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Interim bail ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು. Yes. ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಅದು. ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಏನಿತ್ತು? ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನಿತ್ತು? Yes. Next.
False promise to marriage, my lord.
False promise.
They were in a relationship for about 1 year, my lord, and she is a habitual complainant.
Habitual?
Yes, my lord, and your lordship has granted the order of stay in that matter, my lord.
Which matter?
In that where, my lord, the complainant has given another complaint, the POCSO.
ಕೊಡಿ. Same complaint.
Same complaint, my lord. She has mentioned it in the complaint itself, my lord, at page number 21. I am a complainant in a POCSO case, and the Honorable High Court of Karnataka has granted the stay in that matter.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಂದೆ, then he committed this act ಅಂತ, my lord.
Advocate?
No, my lord. Student.
Tag this petition along with
Different crime numbers.
Tag and ಬೇಡ. In the meantime, yes. ನೆನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ 69 ಬರೆದು ಸಾಕಾಗೋದು.
Sorry.
Yes.
Order rejecting the discharge application under challenge. Rejection of a discharge application is under
CBI.
challenge. CBI.
Counsel Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept people. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದಿರಲ್ಲ. CBI ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿದೆ ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಒಂದೆರಡು ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಬಂದು ನಾನು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಅದು? ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. Learned Counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Registry to print the name of P. Prasanna Kumar is appearing for the respondent. 16th fresh matters. Next.
24.
For the petitioners in this matter, my lord. The petitions are challenging the proclamation warrant issued under section 82 of the CRPC.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ?
Without exhausting the remedies under section 62,
ಆಯ್ತು.
64.
Why you have not gone to the court?
CRPC, my lord.
Why you have
No
not
summons
gone?
has been-
ಅದೇ ಕೇಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Yes, my lord.
ಅದೇನು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಮಾನಿಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಮಾನಿಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನು?
Next date is 25/5/2026.
Appear before the court on that date.
25/2026.
Appear before the court on that date. The petitioner is before the court calling in question proclamation issued by the concerned court. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that proclamation is issued without following the due procedure as obtaining under section 82 of the CRPC, and therefore the proclamation must be stayed. Even Menaka Gandhi alla. Proclamation must be stayed. The learned counsel further submits that the next date of listing of the case before the concerned court is 25/5/2026. In that light, the proclamation in the teeth of it being contrary to law shall remain stayed, remain suspended, subject to the condition that the petitioner would appear before the concerned court on 25/5/2026. In the event the petitioner would not appear, the proclamation would automatically get revived. Yes, with the aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed.
Yes, much obliged.
ಕೇಳಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವೇನು ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ನೆಕ್ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡಿತಾನೆ ಇದೀರಿ. Yes.
Proclamation.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಪ್ರೊಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ. ಎಸ್.
My lords, I appear for petitioner, my lords, praying for a short accommodation. My lords.
Here for the respondent. It's a DA case, my lord. Supreme Court remanded matter. DA case, my lord.
Supreme Court remanded. My order is it?
Yes, please, your lordship.
Earlier order ಯಾರ್ದು? ನಂದೆ. ಯಾವತ್ತು?
A short date, my lords.
25th. Yes. At the request of the council appearing for the petition.
26.
26, CBI matter, my lords, where wiretapping is done without the approval of the review committee. Now, this stands covered.
ಏನಿದು?
CBI matter, where wiretapping is done without the approval of the review committee, my lords. Review committee.
Not to be seen.
So that stands covered by my lords.
Correct. Bandre.
2 days.
You should know court also misses you. What is this?
Grateful.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಊರ್ಲಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
I'm sorry.
You're not in town?
Last 2 days I was in Dharwad. So, back to back 2 days. There's some critical matters there.
Critical. Yes, sir. ಏನಿದೆ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
The investigating officer admits that it's not gone before the review committee.
Where is records of the review committee?
The cross examination.
Sealed cover ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು classified that you can't give it to the court also?
generally.
Then I'll have to draw adverse inference.
We have filed a copy of the office memorandum which notes that the review committee met and considered.
No.
That was not produced before.
That is not. You can't hide information from the constitutional courts. And I'm not telling give a copy. Court gu kodala andre, then I will have to draw adverse inference. Straight. Review committee has not even met.
But there is on affidavit we have taken a stand.
No.
Before the trial court, they submit that they're not produced it. Cross examination.
Extract of the minutes of the meeting is also produced.
So what's the hitch in producing the document? ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಸೀಕ್ರೆಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ವೈರ್ ಟ್ಯಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಇದು. As simple as that, wire tapping is not en masse done in every case. A particular case, review committee will meet, permit under 439 adu Telegraph Act.
417.
417 of the Telegraph Act and permit you to wire tap.
But Lord, if on an affidavit, if we have stated and produced a copy of the.
No, I am only asking. Affidavit avrgo kottaಯ್ತು. That is a copy that is to be given to them.
When we have given an extract.
You have given it to them. That's all right.
Yes.
So you treat that and the court the same?
No.
Then we'll have to produce the record to the court. Certiorari proceedings or the criminal petition, whatever. Yes. Why do you fight shy of that? I'm not asking to give a copy to him. ಮಂಡನ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. We'll have to borrow the words of Justice Chandrachud.
In which matter?
Former CJI. Passing over and sealed cover should go on. Sealed cover culture should go away.
So I will conclude by submitting that the review committee met and minutes were drawn and extract of the minutes.
I will conclude that records are not produced. What records have you produced?
The entire minutes to be produced. But I have produced an office memorandum which includes an extract of the minutes of the review committee's meeting. Hello,
Sir, I'll tell you, wiretapping infringes upon privacy straight away. So
No,
what
fine.
is the decision?
But what if I have complied with the
what is
procedure?
what is the decision that taken to wiretap a particular person's telephone? Why was it done? Is it beyond the pale of Judicial review by a constitutional court? No, I can pass out is not a.
Just one submission. And I had on the previous occasion passed on. So this I did not bring to your lordship's kind notice, not in Mandon's case. But para 154 of Navjot Sandhu's case, not very same issue, not fell for consideration.
What happened to Mandan Supreme Court?
They have entered caveat, not they have accepted notice.
There's no stay, my lords.
There is
Still
no stay
pending.
for the last 2 years.
No, this was not brought to
Subsequent to
the
that,
lordship's
Madras-
kind notice, not in the Mandon's case.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ?
Last time put this. May just not. 2005 part 11 SCC. Para 150.
Last page miss ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದಲ್ಲ last page ಅಲ್ಲ. Be ready. It's just a 154.
Let's see.
In the para 154 not covers not. This should have been brought to your lordship's kind notice, not during Mandon's case.
Subsequent to Manan's case, my lords, there's also a Madras High Court judgment which I produced on record. P. Kishore versus Union of India on the same point, my lords. So Madras High Court quashes the proceedings.
We'll see. Yes. Tuesday. We'll take it on Tuesday. But we'll take it that no records will be produced.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Can understand your predicament.
But this Navjot Sandhu, though partly overruled, but not on this, not para 154.
We'll see.
Not on this para.
Yes. We'll see.
Tuesday sitting.
Tuesday? Oh, sorry. Thursday.
Yes.
The interim order is
Thursday. Interim order will continue. There are a larger picture. Wait, interim order there. Definitely continue.
That Navjot Sandhu, let him also not have a look at it.
Yes, yes. Next.
27?
But this one, can I request for a week's time? 27. Many objection
ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Yes, please.
I will look at it.
ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಏನು?
This 7A where not, I'm in no way concerned, not with the file. I work not in as an officer, not on special duty in the power ministry.
Which ministry?
Power ministry, energy ministry.
Ah.
The case of the complainant is not, he had submitted file not before the department. He comes to Westcom, he comes to not the ministry. Somebody gives not my number to him. According to their cases, he calls me. I give you some number of somebody else.
Why do you want time then?
That's all not is the case.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
File objections.
File is not cannot file is not marked to me.
Kindly have it 230 my lord to senior bill.
Objection ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
Open court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Open court ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes, please, Your Lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರದ್ದಷ್ಟೇ ಕೇಸ್ ಬೇಬಿ ಪಾಟ್ಲಿ ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes, please.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
Please.
Next.
28?
This is 498A.
Dog biscuit.
On the private complaint.
Private complaint.
PCR.
It's a
After
PCR.
Domestic Violence Act, after
I filed
FILMC.
the PCR in the month of February 2024.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Not in page 89. What is a PCR? Not page 91. Not since my learned friend said there are various other allegations. All those allegations are in this one. I'll bring to your lordship. Note. Page 91 is before marriage. Not had clearly set expectations and discussed with the accused number 2 and 3 that the complainant is a career-oriented person. The complaint, page 91, your lordship can see. What was her expectation at the time of marriage?
Submits it as both the families belong to Ada.
So her marriage with not page.
I'm at page 91.
Page 91. Melindana had clearly set expectations and discussed with accused number 2 and 3.
All right.
The complainant is a career-oriented person. If she goes to work in the morning, she reaches back only in the late evening. They, as a family, are not orthodox and they do not follow any custom and rituals in a strict manner.
Who is saying this?
This is not what complainant says. It was clearly told before marriage that
If
complainant,
she goes to work and who goes to work?
if she complainant goes to work, she should not be asked.
All right.
Then not, they are not, complainant is not orthodox. They do not follow any custom and rituals in a strict manner. It was clearly told before marriage that complainant is an extrovert. It was also discussed that the complainant had plans flying abroad. No opportunity encountered. She wanted a family in which her type of living should continue as she was living a quite modern life. This is what she said then, my lord. Page 94. Page 94, para 9. Not, she alleges not that
To check makeup artist, jewelry should be.
makeup artist ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. Last two lines of not this page 94. They forced and demanded us to make antique jewelry by telling that it will be an asset for the married couple in future. This according to them, my lord, is a demand. Then, my lord, page 96.
ಈ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, it is there in the.
We don't have, I'm sorry.
It is there in the husband's.
Page
house.
96, my
That
lord.
is my.
96.
ಅದ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಾ? ಅದ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
Yes, I'm ready for that. ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ನನ್ನ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ನನಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. And it is worth about 55 lakhs. I have produced all the receipts. ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡಿ ನನಗೆ, ನಾನಿನ್ನ because I have suffered a lot. I have literally suffered humiliation. I don't want to press upon that. And I don't want to continue with this marriage relationship also. Why? Because they were the people who sent me to ido in the month of ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠ ಮಾಸದಲ್ಲೇ ಆಷಾಢ ಮಾಸ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ನನಗೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Page 96.
ಪಂಚಾಂಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ, ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠ ಮಾಸ ಯಾವಾಗ, ಆಷಾಢ ಮಾಸ ಯಾವಾಗ.
Page
ಅಲ್ಲ,
96.
ಅದು 498 ಕ್ರುಯಲ್ಟಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ನಾ?
498 ಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರು ಏನೇನಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ
Kind of.
ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ.
Page 9 in the middle of page. Not third para ಅಂತ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ. The complainant was in the habit of having Parle-G biscuits
ಪಾರ್ಲೆಜಿ ಬಿಸ್ಕೆಟ್
with tea and coffee.
ಯಾರು ನೀವಾ?
Complainant. For which accused number 2 and 3 would make fun and taunt the complainant, telling that eating nai biscuit, dog biscuit every time. This sarcastic fun was made.
ಆಯ್ತು,
not only in
ಈಗ
front of
ನೀವು
so-
ಪಾರ್ಲೆಜಿ ದಿನ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ, ಅದು ನಾಯಿ ಬಿಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಇದ್ದಂಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು 498 ಕ್ರುಯಲ್ಟಿನ?
498 ಅದಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್
ಬೇರೆ ಬಿಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
16, 17.
ಪಾರ್ಲೆಜಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಾನೆ?
ಪಾರ್ಲೆಜಿನೂ ಇದೆ. And 13 paragraph number 14, 15, 16 my kindly be looked into.
Para 16. ಅದು ನಾನು
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
14, 15 ಓದ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಓದ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
Para 14 ಮೇಲ. The complaint submits.
ಹೌ ಅನ್ಟೈಡಿ, ಅನ್ಕೆಪ್ಟ್.
ಅದು then not para 16 may kindly be
ಎಲ್ಲ
seen.
498
Para
ಕ್ರುಯಲ್ಟಿ.
16 ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಲ್ಲದೆ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಪದಗಳು, ಮಾತುಗಳು ಎಲ್ಲ ನಡೆದಿದೆ.
Para 16 ಮೇಲ.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೃಹಿಣಿ ಲಕ್ಷಣವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
This according to him.
ಅದು ಗೃಹಿಣಿ ಲಕ್ಷಣವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಒಂದ್ ಸತಿ ಆಯ್ತು, ಎರಡ್ ಸತಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಪದೇ ಪದೇ ಆಯ್ತು.
checking about my inner wear. Is it any prudent father-in-law will it-
Father-in-law?
Yes.
Where is that? Tell me.
ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಿ?
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು.
inside kitchen.
Inside the kitchen ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಕಬೋರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ.
Inside the cupboard?
No. 1 minute.
It is not there.
1 minute. I will just.
ನೀವು ಕಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಆಯ್ತು, ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹುಡ್ಕೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಗೋಯ್ತು, 1 ನಿಮಿಷ.
Page 97.
Page number 100 may kindly be looked into, my lords.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
During all his unhappy ಇಲ್ಲ, 1 ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಇದರಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಣ್ಣು ಸುತ್ತ ಡಾರ್ಕ್ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಬರೀ ಕಣ್ ಸುತ್ತಲ ಡಾರ್ಕ್ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ 498 ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು I draw the attention of this paragraph number 17 page number 100. Last lines. During all these unhappy times, what the complainant spent in this house. Accused number 2 in the month of April 2023 visited Mysore without the knowledge of the complainant and met the parents of the complainant. The whole purpose of visiting Mysore was so planned in his mind to complain against the complainant. In this meeting, accused number 2, Prajwal's father, told that the complainant parents that she is a drug addict and spoke all ill and complaints as to how she lives in her house in her unorthodox way. And this Grihini, he is also condemned, the complainant not being anything great. As days passed by, complainant started feeling a guilty conscience that
ಆಯ್ತು
she is
ಈಗ
not.
ಟೈಮ್ ಫಾರ್ ಲಂಚ್.
I will continue.
ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಕೆ ಬಾದ್.
Yes, ma'am.
Serial number 43.
ಇರಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಅದನ್ನ.
ಇರ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮತ್ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲೋ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
Serial number 43.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ one week accommodation.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಒಂದ್ ವೀಕ್ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು, ನಾನು got the
ನೀವೇ
response.
ಹಾಕಿರೋದ? ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ
43.
43.
Personal information. I am for the response.
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್.
Before vacation one day.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತು. ಎಸ್.
My lord, serial number 107, 7.1 and 108. It's for reporting settlement. The parties just require some more time if it may be had on 28th.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ 28 ಬೇಡ.
My lords, they're signing before the mediation center on 23rd.
24th.
My lords, 24th, there may be some difficulty on the file
All
being
right,
returned to the High
26th.
Court.
26th.
26th is a Sunday.
27th, sorry. 27th, 4 p.m. 40? 34. Sorry. Huh.
They filed a statement of objections in one matter and in another they have not. In the
Hmm.
matter they have filed 50 pages on it to file a rejoinder.
When do you want?
You know, any convenient to the court.
22nd?
Whenever they are going to be ready.
22nd. List interim order there.
Please, yeah.
List the matter on 22nd. Interim order subscription will continue till the next date of hearing.
It is 48 matters.
Hmm.
I'm appealing to the President of Wakalat, my lords. Today I filed Wakalat, my lords. The parties have settled the matter,
ಮೇಡಮ್
my
ಒಂದು
lords.
ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡಿ, ಪೇಜ್ ವೈಸ್ ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ.
Page 6, 29 to 34, 33.
ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್.
Page 7, 35 to 40.
31.
31
serial number.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
ಮಿಲಟ್ಸ್ ಅದು ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಿದೆ. ಮಿಲಟ್ಸ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಡನ್, ಸಾರಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ, ವಿಚ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಡನ್.
The council submits, needful has been done, office to verify. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order ಇದೆ.
AVIO, sorry, after vacation, interim order stands extended to the next date of hearing.
Great.
Yes, next.
Serial number 37, my lord.
35 to 37.
37.
In serial number 37.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord.
AVIO, yes.
The compromise
Still,
petition has been filed.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, compromise petition has been
ಹಂಗಾರೆ
filed.
wait, don't adjourn that. Yes, next.
Page 8, 41. Page 9, 42. Page 10, 44 to 49.
My lord, serial number 48, my lords. The parties are ready for settlement, my lords. Report settlement, my lords. Kindly have it on 24th, my lords.
24th 4 p.m. to report settlement.
Please, my lord.
48 ಅಲ್ಲ?
Please, my lord.
Council for the parties submit that the council for the parties would submit that the settlement talks would reach its conclusion in the next 10 days. List the matter on 24th at 4 p.m. to report settlement. Next.
Page 11, 50 to 53.
Grateful.
Page 14, 54 to 61.
60. ಏನಿದೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ವೇಟ್, ಎಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ವೇಟ್, ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Page 15, 62 to 70. Page 16, 7.
60? ಹಾ, ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
73, page 17, 74 and 75. How does it?
Huh?
How does it mean?
How does it? ಏನ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಸರ್? ಹಾ, ಅದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ನಾಳೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ.
On normal submission, your lordship permission.
ಕನ್ವರ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ತೊಳಿ. ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಂಬರ್ ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಯಾವ ಟ್ಯಾಗು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ? ಎಲ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಹೇಗಾಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಎಲ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಹಾ, 22 ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಬಟ್ ಎಲ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? Why is it being spoken to? No. Before filing the petition ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, no further orders.
My lord, on humble submission with your lordship permission.
Yes sir.
My lord, so statutory bill in Poco. Please, my lord.
193 ನಾಳೆ. Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, serial number 88 and 90. I have filed memo of withdrawal as.
Yes.
ಸಾರಿ, ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಏನೋ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ. ನಂದು ಸಾರಿ. ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. ಅದೇನೋ ಚೆಕ್ ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. ಹಾ, ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಕಾಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದು. ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ 69 ಏನು ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಡ. ಕಾಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಬೇಡ ಅದು. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅದು ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ, ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. ಅವ್ರ ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ವೈಸ್
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಒಂದು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್. Court officer, can I audible? Can I audible, madam? Court officer, can I audible? ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇದು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಹಲೋ ಮೇಡಮ್,
FR ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ನೀವು. ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಕೊಡ್ದಿರ ನನಗೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಲಿ. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ನೀವು FR ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಇವತ್ತು ನಂಗೆ ಡೌಟ್ ಬರೋದು, ನೀವು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್. ನಾನು ಊಟ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೂತಿರ್ಲಾ?
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಆಡಿಯೋ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು.
ದೇವ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್?
ಈ ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಕೂತ್ 2 ತಿಂಗಳು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು. ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡಿ ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು? ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್.
24.
ಆಯ್ತು 25 ಯಾವ ತರ? 16th. Yes.
Moved, my lords. My lords, file memo is not getting, my lords. It's
Yeah.
got 304A, my lords. Fresh matter, my lords.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ 15, 16,
Falsely implicated in criminal case.
15, 16, 17th. 3 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು
Any date,
ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ
madam.
ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, 3 ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
This morning, your lordship allotted a date, my lords. Tomorrow for tomorrow. my
Tomorrow
lords.
ಅಂತನಾ?
Please, my lords.
Why?
It's for the petitioner is the accused number 5, my lords. Is the employee of the company. Main accused is B report is already filed, my lords. That's why, my lords. He is the employee of the company and he is not working on that day, my lords. Lift crashed and fell down to one of the victim, my lords.
304 ಏನಾ?
Please, my lords.
ಬೇಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lords.
Why?
Lords.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
For the accused number 1, it's B report is filed, my lords.
We'll see. ಆಯ್ತು ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 7A 13.
Grateful.
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ಯಾವ್ದು? ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವತ್ 16th ಏನೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಬೇಕು, ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾರು ಬಿ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇದಾರೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಅವರೇ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? ಹಾ ಸರಿ. ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ 16th. ಅದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು? ರೈಟ್. ಯಾಕೆ? ಹಾ ಸರಿ. ಹೂ ಆಸ್ಕ್ಡ್ ಯು ಟು ಗೆಟ್ ದಿ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್? ನಾನು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನ? Pokso, don't ask like that. When I tell you to get them, you get them. ಇವತ್ತು ಕಳಿಸಿ. We'll take it on Friday or next Friday. ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಯಾರು? ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ಗೆ? ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. Ask them to come on 17th. Let them not come till then. Let me decide to close it first. Why, sir? ಆಯ್ತು. ಸ್ಪೀಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೋಗಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಸ್ಪೀಡಾಗಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್. ಕಾಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು? ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್
28.
ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದಾಗೋಗಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
I may be permitted to. Let's.
ಕಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾಗಿದೆ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇನಿಷಿಯಲಿ ದೇ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ದ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಟ್ ದೇ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಡೊಮೆಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ವೈಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. In the domestic violence complaint, specific allegations are made against that particular innerwear being looked out by the pay. Adella bandide. I don't want to press upon that. What happens is, my lords, I have been mentally harassed when I was there in the home. I may be permitted to read the complaint narration.
No, you should bring it within the ambit of cruelty under 490.
Yes, my lords, I will. Paragraph number, I may be permitted to read from paragraph number 13, my lords, 13 of my, that is a writ petition, ink page number 97, my lords. The complainant submits that due to these things, the complainant never felt that it is her matrimonial home, and after finishing her work, she always felt, why I have to go back to such house where there is no privacy to herself, and going back home would suffocate the complainant because of these atrocious behavior of accused number 2 and 3. Several times the complainant have burst her heart out with a cry in front of her, and also in the parking of the metro station, as she did not like to go back home where she was treated worse like a pest. Several times she has expressed these sufferings and humiliations what she is undergoing to accused number 1, but he was not empathizing the complainant. After March 2023, living in that house became impossible, and the complainant as accused number 2 and 3 behavior choked the complainant, and accused number 1 never used to support to her at any point of time. It became a mental and an emotional torture for the complainant, and her physical and mental health started deteriorating. And this continuous torture and trauma, what she suffered at the hands of the accused, used to even drive her thoughts towards suicidal tendency. But by thinking that fate and future of her parents in such untoward incident had happened, she controlled her mental status, which was driving her thoughts towards that kind of such thoughts. The complainant submits that accused 2 and 3 started making statements.
We have no time to read the complaint completely.
So, Amele, Swami, like the father comes to Mysore and he expected me to be a housewife. If that would have been done, it would have told in the beginning itself. And the kind of demands what
all this is perfect in an MC case.
My lords, MC case
for 498A.
My lords, but what has happened is, my lords, this particular mental cruelty, the word term mental cruelty, what is being described, I may be permitted to just go through 2 judgments of this honor.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೊವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I will just provide. The word cruelty is not confined.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡದೆ ಏನು ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರ ನಾನು
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
I may be permitted.
ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅದೇ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೂ ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಟೇಕನ್ ಅಪ್ at 4 o'clock my lords. I will.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ರೂಯಲ್ಟಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
Cruelty, mental cruelty I have suffered at the hands, and at any point of time there was no voice of mine to be heard by in that particular house.
Right. Sorry.
I will provide the copy at 4 o'clock, my lords. Judgment.
Please. Ashta. We'll dictate it on 21st. Please. Heard both the councils. Matten argument illa.
Illa ಇನ್ನೇನು argument ಇಲ್ಲ.
21st 4 PM.
Please.
ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ 27.
With your lordships kindly.
Yes sir.
My lords, here is a case where 27. Please. My lords, may I have my statement of objection. There is a clear demand in the pre-trap mahazar at page number 13. My lords could please. It starts at 15. My lords will find.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಕೊಲಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
They ask for.
Let him. Yes.
They ask for 1 lakh rupees and it is negotiated. The conversation is very clearly forthcoming. Now, incidentally, at the trap time, what happens, my lords, is he says, "I've bought the money," and he passes on a number of his colleagues. And in that is also, it is, my lords, at page number 33, my lords could have.
Of the objection.
Of the objection.
Yes.
That's part of the trap mahazar.
Yes.
In there, my lords, at page number, internal page number 12, running page number 35. Last line, idon number tagoli andu, he'll even give the number. The number is broken and given in multiple conversations, and he is caught red-handed, my lords. There is
the other person.
By the other person.
Now with the latest judgment.
The latest judgment covers it. Not to mention, my lords, the explanation to the statute itself is forthcoming.
That is what is interpreted. Please, by the
what is interpreted.
Apex court in the latest.
Please, that is all is our case. Clear case of trap where they themselves, the accused himself has been trapped. They may now project it to be a trap which is failed, which he has not received. All kinds of innovative arguments may be placed before this court. The fact still remains, is, my lords, he had the conversation as part of the demand, acceptance, and he has received. My lords, 1-page written submissions.
Yes. Prasanna Kumar. Anything in reply? Latest judgment ನೋಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ?
ನೋಡಿದೀನಿ. I was a party, my lord, to that.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವರೇ
ಅವರೇ ಬರ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ.
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ I had appeared before your lordships in that.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ I did not grant stay. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Please, deeply obliged.
Reserved.
Please, obliged.
With the latest judgment, let's see what can.
Please.
Obliged, my lords.
Just continue. 39.
Hearing for the petitioner, Your Lordship. Petitioner wanted to start a veneer core industry.
Wanted to?
Start a veneer core industry. Veneer, my lord.
Oh, veneer.
Veneer.
Oh, yes, yes.
Pursuant to the notification, my lord, dated 9/3/2015, petitioner secured a converted piece of land, secured the building license and a GST registration certificate. Subsequently, also sought clarification from the third respondent as to whether his industrial premises would come within the buffer zone. Annexure D is
This
the
second prayer in Kelidira illi. Permit to consider the application of the petitioner by the authority.
My lords,
482 sir idu.
My lords,
482 alli permission. Mandamus.
My lords, because what has happened is that
Quashing, you may ask, what is the second prayer?
We have given a representation.
I consider representation. Very total madadaga. Yes.
They have not obtained the permission, my lordship.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Yes. Barley.
30.
Much obliged.
30. Short
7A na?
Alala. DA case 13.
DA.
13(1)(b). Only point.
13(1)(b).
Yes, disproportionate. Only point is this. I have joined service in 17.
The check period
Check
problem.
period is from 2003.
Objection actually.
Please, interim production is there, not to precipitate on this. Next date
Sorry.
only I will not file.
List the matter on 25th.
Please.
Objections, if any, by then.
Please.
But if they verify when I have joined service.
Please, I will
check.
file my.
ಅದೊಂದೇ ಆಶಾ.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ 100% ಅದು ಒಂದೊಂದ್ಸರಿ 200 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ವೆರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, if they say my lord, the check period is from 2017 my lord.
Let's see.
Please.
7A ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಈಗ ಏನು ಉಳಿದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಉಳಿದಿದೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
7A ಯಾವುದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. Interim protection.
That will continue.
Please.
25th.
31 and then 32.
32. Here for the petitioner. The short pass of senior counsel was.
Except in this matter, B report has been filed,
B
not
report.
accepted. But we have called for summons for investigation. That's the only point. They can come for investigation because it's not accepted, and the complainant is filing the protest petition.
ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, only for summons ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
Have
Summons
also filed
ಬರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
an amendment application. We have also challenged the ECIR itself. That may be allowed, my lords.
That has not been.
That
Petition be allowed.
No, amendment application.
Amendment be allowed.
application.
Amendment petition.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಯಾಕೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ?
I've sent it. I'll send it immediately.
In the
Only,
meantime,
I'm just
Lordship.
adding the prayer for quashing of the ECIR one. That is all that I'm
In the meantime, let them come for investigation. My only prayer.
No, let me see. What is the matter?
My lords,
Where, who's arguing?
Mr. Senior counsel. He's here.
ಯಾರು?
Paditas.
Sorry, but your lordship said issued notice to them.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Notice your lordship said passed an order not to precipitate.
Oh,
Three
yes,
matters.
already
my lord.
there.
They issue a summons. Our
ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿದೆ? ರೋಹನ್ ಕೋತಾರಿ ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು 33 ಅದು.
ಓ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
This 32. My lords. In that, my lords,
ಈಗೇನ್ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
B report has been filed.
Not accepted.
Not at, because the notice to the complainant is not interested.
How do you know?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾಟ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಟ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್.
Sorry, my instructions are service is complete. He is not appearing.
Where is the order sheet of the court? Where is it?
My lords will produce. We have produced the notices issued. Order sheet. Notices issued. My lords is on record.
Produce it. 16th I will take.
It's there
16th in the
order
fresh
sheet.
matters list. ಕೊಡಿ. List the matter on 16th in the fresh matters list.
In the meantime, Lords, for investigation.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. We'll finish it ಅವತ್ತು. Yes. Whatever it is.
Because there is an amendment application of.
The amendment will be considered along with the main matter. Yes, next.
Interim order may kindly.
Whatever protection is there will continue to the next date.
33.
This is a short pass over. AC is coming.
My lords, in 33, my lords, they should be clear whether they'll file objections or not. Your lordships have issued notice. This is, my lords, the matter on Windsor, where all predicate offences, my lords, which were the basis for the ECIR, are today quashed. There
Quashed? All are quashed.
There was one predicate offence after the ECIR, my lords, that has been stayed by the Punjab and Haryana High Court.
ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ?
Yes, my lords. And therefore, in that light, my lords, the notice was issued. If they have any objections, they file. If they don't, my lords, then I'll make my submissions on merits.
ಬರ್ಲಿ, ASC ಬರ್ಲಿ.
we'll file objections in this matter.
Alla,
Because
ASG
this, this information with regard to the fifth FIR which is being.
Fifth FIR.
This is the fifth FIR. The four FIRs, my lords, was the predicate offense, my lords. The fifth FIR, my lords, it came in the addendum, 26/11/2025, my lords.
Let the ASG come, we'll hear it.
That's, please, my lords.
Yes. Barli ASG. Pass over. ASG ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes.
34 Edgen. 35.
The civil dispute is converted as the criminal dispute.
Criminal dispute.
Sorry. The the charge sheet is filed. Well, the petitioner and the second respondent are the neighbors. Well, annexure B have produced.
Neighbors.
Please, well,
What is the
neighboring
problem?
landowners.
What is the problem?
Now the charge sheet is filed, well, for the offences under 351(2), well, and the 31R and F, the SC/ST Protection
The
Act.
petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime, proceedings in special case. ಏನಿದು 31 of 2026 registered for offences punishable under section 329, 1152, 351(2) of the BNS and 31R and S of the Atrocities Act. The learned counsel L.M. Chidanandaya, appearing for the petitioner, takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that the parties to the list are in OS are agitating their rights in OS 552. Pending idea?
Pending, the injunction is rejected in this favor.
Fighting their rights in OS 552 of 2025, filed by the complainant, and the application filed under Order 39, Rule 1 and 2 comes to be rejected. Immediately thereafter springs the impugned complaint, which has resulted in filing of the charge sheet in the light of the offences under the Atrocities Act. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would clearly indicate that a civil dispute is dressed with the color of crime and the criminal law is set into motion without there being any ingredient of the offences alleged whatsoever. The pendency of civil suit, loss of a temporary injunction application has resulted in the impugned crime. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Yes, next.
Admission 36.
Child marriage. Child marriage.
Very child marriage, huh? ABIO. Yes, next.
37.
I appear for respondent 2 in this matter, Your Lordship.
Settled, is it?
Actually, it's all settled.
But why Madam is saying adjournment?
To make a submission whether it could be taken up or not. So it's only.
Little bit.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Idರಲ್ಲಿ can serial number 104 also be taken up along with this?
You want me to take it now or later?
It will be better if it is now.
My lords may take it out now.
It's only for settlement or argument?
104 and 104.1, my lord will remember, arises under the Organ Transplant Act, and we had also, the issues have been settled. My lord had indicated that since it's under the Organ Transplant Act, my lord will have to hear the matter.
I'll hear it then.
So my lord can start hearing it now.
Well, take it at 4 o'clock. By then I'll reach. Yes.
38.
To appear for the respondent in this
By the judgment of Lordship Justice. Last time my lords had heard it as regards the applicability of judgment of Justice M.G. Uma as regards the finances rule, arbitration being passed unilateral, my lord. And more importantly, 406 and 420 are included in the charge sheet as regards this Delhi race club's case. Both of them cannot dwell together.
Yes, Sunil. Sadanand, sorry.
Yes.
My lord.
Lord, this matter emanates from a PCR which has been filed by the complainant, my lord. The complainant is none other than my brother colleague, my lord. The last date also I requested the petitioner to come for some sort of a settlement. He has just purchased a Maruti Desire car, my lord. What happens is this, my lord, after having purchased the car, they go for a refinance. So I was not able to make my EMI payments, my lord, and thereafter, without issuing
Settle it,
any...
sir. Sit across and settle it.
Now, my lord, what has happened?
Dismiss ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ settle ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
The only
whatever some terms you do it.
What I'm pointing it out is,
And-
they're using it as, well, let them, challenge that arbitral award. My lord, if your lordship see the complaint also, on merit, there are blanks in the
ಎಲ್ಲ
complaint.
ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ? ಎಸ್. Lest on 24th, the parties to explore the possibilities of a settlement and report to this court, failing which the matter would be considered on its merit. Yes.
Great.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
But I think there is no interim order in this matter, my lord.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೂ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
Last time around, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
Whatever.
Alla,
If there is
I
no,
have consented that I will not,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
for the
If
warrant-
there is no interim order, no interim order.
Yes.
Yes.
For short accommodation, my lord, since
40.
39 minutes.
498 offense.
Short accommodation to file
Huh?
objection.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Entry ಮಾಡು.
AVIO. Yes. Next, after vacation.
ಅಲ್ಲ date.
After vacation, sir. Yes.
Before that time.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Next.
40.
Lordship, this is the counter case, my lordship. Both cases are 307. Lordship, yesterday it was posted, today
Appearing for the
ಕೊಡಿ.
petitioner in 40.1, my lords. It's a counter blast petition filed by the respondent against the FIR on the same day, my lords. There are civil disputes pending between the parties, my lords.
ಎರಡು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Yes, my lord.
Case and counter case.
Case and counter.
Different inquiry officer, the investigating officer, same.
No, sir. Only one, same officers.
Hmm.
Lordship.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ಎರಡು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Same officer is filed.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Trial ಒಂದು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇವರು ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀಲಿ ಎರಡು.
simultaneous.
Because there are grave allegations here. ಇದು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
My lords, counter blast petition was filed on the same day after we have registered the.
No problem. Yes. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ?
Trial, my lordship, in this first petition, my lordship, trial is already started.
ಆಯ್ತು. That is 11351.
11351.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
Trial start ಆಗಿದೆ.
The counsel for the petitioner submits that the charges have been framed and trial has commenced. ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ನಡೀತದೆ? ಯಾವ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ?
Connected matter once.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Would submit that the charges have been framed and the trial is on. Therefore, the offences alleged are the ones punishable under section 307 of the IPC. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet or the wound certificate that is appended to the petition would not entail interference at the hands of this court, particularly when the trial is on. Therefore, the petition stands disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to urge all the contentions before the concerned court at the relevant point in time. This is a counter case that is registered against these petitioners for the same incident that happens, which is the fulcrum of the companion petition. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet or the wound certificate appended to the petitions would clearly indicate that this is also a case which requires further proceedings before the concerned court. In that light, permit discharge ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Pending ಇದೆಯಾ?
Objection give ಆಗಿದೆ.
Pending ಇದೆ. In that light, there is no warrant of interference at the hands of this court at this juncture. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that petitioners have also preferred an application seeking discharge from the area of accused. If the said discharge application is pending, the concerned court shall consider on its merit. There is no warrant of interference at this stage. Yes.
Simultaneous running of trial cases, my lordship.
Since it is a case and counter case, it is advisable. But discharge application is made. ಆಮೇಲೆ next.
41.
It's a matter of reporting settlement, please, your lordship.
Settlement.
Yes, please. Your
All
lordship.
5.
Yes, please, your lordship.
When offense?
The offences is non-reporting of
POCSO.
POCSO only.
6 months.
Yes, please, your lordship. In fact, out of the love for the only child, please, your lordship, which led matrimonial dispute turned out to be a POCSO complaint. 4 complaint came to be registered on the same day in Kerala, please, your lordship. Thereafter, transferred to
That
Bangalore.
Boy.
Exactly, please, your 12-year-old boy, please, your lordship.
It's only non-reporting or what?
Non-reporting is.
In all
what
the
is
5
against.
cases?
4 cases only non-reporting Swami. Innondu
innondu-
bandbiಟ್ಟು, there are totally 6 petitions now.
All right.
In the other 2 cases are the accused number 1, please your lordship. The allegation against them is that they attempted to touch the private part of a
Boy.
boy, please your lordship. Attempted, that is the word used by the child as
It's
well.
4 and 6 or what? Offense?
4 and 6 is.
Hello, what is the offense alleged?
The alleged offences are against the second accused in all the cases 21, please your lordships.
That is non-reporting.
Yes, please your lordship.
All right.
And with respect to the other sections is 10, 10, 7 and 9 of the
Not
Act.
4 and 6?
No, please. Your lordship.
Nowhere 4 and 6?
No, no, no.
75 of JJ Act.
Hmm.
In fact, a compromise petition is also filed as suggested. Please, your lordship.
The petitioners.
Filed, please, your lordship.
Petitioners in all these cases, the parties to the list in all these cases are common. In 4 of the cases, the allegation against accused number 2 is of non-reporting of the offense under the POCSO Act, which under section 20, which becomes punishable under section 21 of the said act. So far as the accused number 1 is concerned, the allegation is that that the petitioner had attempted to sexually assault by way of touching the private parts of the boy. The parties to the list, husband wife,
How?
the parties to the list belonging to the same family have now thought it fit to settle the dispute amongst themselves and filed an application seeking compounding of the offense. In the light of the offense not being under section 4 or 5 or 6 of the POCSO and being only under section 21 and 9 and 10, all of which are punishable with imprisonment less than 3 years, I deem it appropriate to accept the application seeking compounding of the offenses and permit and close the proceedings against these petitioners. The terms of the application, the joint affidavit filed along with the application with terms of settlement is as follows. Idea? Not
Filed ಆಗಿದೆ.
Already filed.
Nodi? Is as follows. For the aforesaid reasons, disposed, quashed. Idea, sorry. The parties illada?
Parties are present, please.
Yes.
Well, I mean 42.2 and 42.3.
Yes, sir. 1 minute. I'll finish this 41, sir.
Please, please.
This 40.2, please your lordship. There is one more offense, please your lordship. JJ Act only on section 75.
That's okay. Yes. All matters.
42.
Well, I mean 42.2 and 42.3. I am for the respondent.
Yes, sir.
Well, the issue could be resolved if my lord were to accept my submissions in just 2 or 3 sentences. That's all.
Yes, sir.
Well, I am the first informant complainant.
Who is the petitioner? You are the petitioner.
I'm the instructor of the petitioner. There have been 4 cases.
So you are for the petitioner in all these cases?
No, there are 2 cases where we the
I am
petitioner.
representing him in 42.2 and 42.3.
Oh, yes.
Well,
42.2, you are appearing for the petitioner, sir?
Second respondent, my lord.
Informant, yes.
I am the first informant complainant to the police.
Yes.
Well, a complaint came to be filed before the Alsur police station, Bengaluru on 1/3/2023.
No, who appears for the petitioner?
My lord, in 2 matters, my lord, I appear for the petitioner. That is, my lord,
Which is 42 and 40?
42.2 and 42.3. I appear.
42.3, yeah.
42.2 and 42.3. I appear for the petitioner. And in 42.1 and 42.1, I appear for the respondent.
Oh, so petitioners and respondents both are here. All right. Yes, senior Haley. Yes, sir.
Well, to be more precise, a complaint came to be filed before the Alsur police station, Bengaluru on 1/3/2023. Complaining of the commission of offences that are made penal under section 406, 420, 120B, 34 among certain other allied offences. crime came to be registered.
Hmm.
My lord, after the completion of the investigation, a charge sheet also came to be filed against the petitioners in these two cases before the jurisdictional magistrate. In CC number 25866 of 23, my lord, the magistrate would take cognizance of the offences and he would issue summons to the accused for their appearance before the court. During the year 2023 itself, they would appear before the court and, my lord, when the matter stood posted for hearing arguments, time was being sought for every now and then, and the matter was adjourned for hearing arguments before charge. It was at that point of time, my lord, he is before this court seeking for the quashing of the charge sheet. My lord, quashing of the charge sheet, my lord, my first legal submission would be it is as good as arguing the matter before the trial court for an order of discharge under section 239. That would be my first submission. Otherwise, my lord, quashing means your lordship would be required to go into the entire evidence with the investigator would have collected both oral and documented and then proceed to pass an order. That is number one. Number two, the pith and substance of my grievance before the police and the investigator and in the final report that is filed in the case is a sale deed came to be executed by the first petitioner in favor of his son, who is the second petitioner, my lord, on the strength of a power of attorney said to have been executed by the persons who are dead and gone years and years ago.
Yes.
My lord, sale deed was on 21/9/2012. Well, the power of attorney on the basis of which he would execute the sale deed.
The date of the execution of power of attorney
Is on 21/9/2012.
Date of death?
Well, date of death is in 1993.
Agreement coupled with interest. Section 202.
Yes.
Well, your lordship would get the sale deed at page well, the sale deed is at page 67. Have a look at page 67. (21/9/2012).
Which petition?
Well, your lordship may kindly have 13441.
Madam.
Well, only three legal issues, that's all. I am not troubling your lordship on the merits of the matter at all. If my lord is persuaded to accept these 3 points, which I will be submitting, I think that should put an end to this. Well, may I request your lordship to kindly turn to page 67 for a second.
57.
67, 67.
67, yes.
67.
Yes, sir.
My lord, this is the conveyance deed.
Yes, sir.
Executed by the first petitioner in favor of his son, who is the second petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, he would represent himself as my power of attorney holder. At page 67.
Yes.
Duly constituted attorney of so and so. One was dead in 93.
Who was dead in 93?
Harabai.
KK Motwani.
And then my lord, Sophia Bai died on 28/11/01. This is undisputed. 28/11/01. Mariam Bai died on 9/4/01. Then Usman died on 23/5/1996.
So all of them were no more on the date of execution
On
of
the
this
date of
deed.
execution and registration of the deed of conveyance. That is the first point. Well, the second point is, well, this conveyance is for no consideration. What is baffling is no consideration.
The gift deed.
Yes.
Number 3. Well, may I just request your lordship to kindly turn to page 59. That is his petition. Well, what he has produced, I am inviting my lord's attention. Would your lordship kindly turn to page 59 for a second? 59. But this is the power of attorney, on the strength of which he would execute the deed of conveyance. But this power of attorney does not authorize or empower the first petitioner to execute any deed of conveyance. In fact, in Anjaneyal Reddy's case, your lordship said to do all such acts and deeds and things means he is not referable to the sale transactions, mortgage and all that, in relation to the power to which there has been given to him. That is how your lordship has already ruled in one of the cases. But I would go before the police and the police would register a case, investigation is over, charge sheet has been filed. But his grievance or the grounds on which he would seek for the quashing of the final report that is filed in the case are only two. Number one, the dispute is civil dispute. Number two, no cognizable offence as such has been made out is his grievance. May I just request your lordship to kindly have a cursory look at the complaint itself, which my lord gets at page 19. This is what I have said before the police. Dead persons, sale deed executed, no consideration, and the sale transaction is between father and son. Number one. Number two, well, there is no civil transaction as such. But I would go before the civil court long after the registration of the crime and the filing of the final report, seeking for cancellation of the fraudulent sale transaction. Otherwise, my lord, it continues to remain on record in the case as an encumbrance in respect to this property. It is only for that limited purpose. Long after the registration of the case and the filing of the final report, I would go before the civil court. This, my lord, in a pith and substance, my lord, is my grievance. In this case, first case, 13441. Well, in the second case, although I am representing the respondent, I would like to be fair to the petitioner. In fact, otherwise your lordship would say, time and again you are arguing in favor of the petitioner like that. I don't want that remark to be made against me. May I request your lordship to kindly turn to page 29 for a second. I am for the respondent. Page 29. Virtually, I am arguing for the petitioner. Well, this is the 21/12/2024 is the order of reference. Probably, your lordship may have to set aside this order and remit the matter back to the trial court for fresh application of judicial mind and to pass appropriate orders.
Yes. No, why are two petitions by them and two petitions by you?
Different cause of action, my lord, between the same parties. Therefore, all the petitions are clubbed together.
At each instance, it was clubbed. That has nothing to do with that. That is, well, as far as this petition is concerned,
there are two petitions by you and two petitions by
different offences, my lord, at different time, but only
that has got to be delinked, my lord. The other two petitions have got to be delinked.
That is all.
My lord, why I submitted this is for this reason, my lord. I went to Supreme Court questioning the interim order of stay of recording of further proceedings before the trial court. I went to Supreme Court. Well, the Supreme Court said, have you made an application seeking for vacation of stay? I said, yes, I have made an application. Let the High Court decide the issue. We will issue a direction for expeditious hearing and disposal of the application.
Notice, the Supreme Court, my lord, while dismissing, my lord, has directed to hear and dispose of the one matter, my lord, at expeditious.
That is why, my lord, I said the 13441 be taken up.
Yes, that is a matter where Supreme Court has directed.
Yes, yes.
No notice was served on us also, my lord. We were not aware of it. Anyway, my lord, there is an order.
Now, what's your case?
Yes, Lord, I will just, my lord, give the list of documents along with the citations. There are two lists. I've already given a copy to my friend. My lord, in brief, if I may say, without even referring, my lord, the petitioners herein, my lord, were developers. That is Motwani Group. My lord, they entered into an agreement with the complainant, informant, to develop the property in 1987. 87. Now, in 87, my lord, we entered into a development agreement. Pursuant to the development agreement, my lord, we have developed the property.
Yeah, who has developed the property?
Lord, we have the Motwani, my lord, has developed. Well, my lord, take
You
your
are
lordship.
appearing for this Deepak Motwani.
Yes.
All right.
We have developed the property. My lord, this is a property next to the Rex Theatre, my lord, which is called as Motwani. Motor Royal Arcade, my lord, next to the Rex Theatre. My lord, in 1990 itself, occupancy certificate was granted. In the joint development agreement, my lord, one of the clauses was that out of the developed property, 10,000 square feet has to be handed over to the landlords. Developed.
The landlords, the petitioner.
Yes, my lord, the complainants hearing. As per that, my lord, we have handed over 10,000 square feet also to the joint family. There is an endorsement to that effect also saying that yes, you have handed it over and we have no right, title, interest over the other properties. And my lord, we are in possession from 1990 completing the property. Now, at this juncture, they come and say the sale deed executed in 2012 was done without a general power of attorney. And my lord, the parties have already expired in 2012. Therefore, my lord, we could not have done the gift deed. That is not even, my lord, the sale deed. It is a gift deed by father to the son. It is not, my lord, sale deed as the learned senior counsel says.
Conveyance deed.
It's a conveyance deed, it's a gift deed. If your lordship sees the, my lord, the clauses there, it clearly says it is a gift deed. Now, my lord, now in 2025, they file a complaint saying that the 2012 sale deed.
Sorry for the
is done.
interruption. How could Suleiman execute a gift deed?
My lord, I will submit.
Proverbial
Now,
says.
my learned senior counsel's
Imam Sahib ko Goklash mein ko-
argument is that the parties have expired. Therefore, my lord, GPA comes to an end. My lord, section 202 of the Contract Act clearly says when an agreement is done, when, my lord, along with the GPA, my lord, clearly, my lord, with everything, my lord, they have given us the power to sell also in the agreement. Now their contention
Way
is
back in 1986.
87. I have produced all those documents. Now they have filed a suit for cancelling the sale deed dated 2012. Subsequently, my lord, this.
What's the problem now?
Now, my lord, they say that is a problem. Then
What is the problem?
now they say, my lord, the sale deed, my lord, is fraudulent transaction. 406.
So why that?
That, my lord, GPA, my lord, the
What is the reason behind that?
reason, my lord, he's become greedy. That is all. There is no other reason. Ashte. And his main contention is those agreements were not stamped properly.
That is the landlord, is it?
Landlord. Now, my lord, he relies upon that agreement and he says, yes, I have entered into a joint development agreement. There is no dispute to that effect. Now, my lord, I will take your lordship to, my lord, those documents also, where power has been given, my lord, to sell also. Now, may I, my lord, take your lordship to the documents, my lord, which I have just produced.
Now this complainant is Farooq Sulaiman.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. There is a question of gift deed.
He is executant of
Yes, my lord. My lord, he and his family members.
Joint Development
Joint
Agreement
Development
in 1987.
87.
Where do I get that?
My lord, I have produced, my lord, your lordship may kindly turn to volume 2, my lord. Volume 2 of the documents. Along with the synopsis I have filed. Now, may I take your lordship to the first agreement, my lord?
Page.
Yes, my lord. Lord, page, document number 2, my lord, page 8. This is first, my lord, there are two joint development agreements which were entered, page 8. My lord, here, my lord, he had two wives. The original owner, Haji Sulaiman, had two wives. My lord, in my memo, my lord, I have
all
those details. Who are the two wives? Their children also, my lord, I have produced it. Now, my lord, in respect of both the wives and their children, my lord, we entered into a joint development agreement. Now, my lord, may I take your lordships to clause, my lord?
No, the JDA you entered into, no problem. But what is the GPA that is executed?
No, my lord, I will submit, my lord. Along with the JDA, my lord, GPA was given.
All right. By then, this Sulaiman was not alive.
No, he was alive. At that time, he was alive. At the time of me gifting the property to my son, he is dead.
How does that matter?
My lord, now they say that gift deed itself is a fraudulent transaction.
Where is it gift
Now,
deed?
my lord, I will just take your lordship to this, my lord, for a minute to show that the clauses which are there, my lord, which I am relying on. Now, my lord, page 13. My lord, they had no possession of the property. I had to take possession of the property by spending money. That is what they say in Brigade Road. That was one of the conditions that I have to take possession. I have to build the property. Lord, clause 8. Your lordship may kindly turn to clause 8, page 13. Whereas the scheduled property consists of certain shops and residential building which have become very old and duplicated, and in order to get the proper return thereof, it is necessary to demolish the same and put up modern multi-story building. Whereas next is herein to develop the scheduled property to the mutual benefit and terms and condition here, so and so. Next clause, my lord. The owners hereby agree to permit the developer without let or hindrance to enter upon the scheduled property, dismantle the building presently in existence, thereon put up a multi-story complex. Now, my lord, page 14, clause A, 2 clause A. That he shall obtain vacant possession of the portion of the first scheduled property in the occupation of the tenants at his cost. Lord,
Go note this.
2A. As regards to portion in the occupant of the owners or any of them, they shall vacate within 6 months of signing this agreement. Next, my lord, they shall at his own cost and responsibility obtain required license, permission from the corporation, so forth and so on. My lord, next plan shall be made by the developer with the approval of the owners, and in the event the developer desiring or intending to amend, vary, change, so on and so on. That next clause C, that the building to be put up by so and so, which shall be at its cost, consist of ground and 3 floors. The minimum total area to be constructed as aforesaid shall be 63,000 square feet, or the maximum floor area according to the FSI ratio by the Corporation of Bangalore. The construction shall be of so and so. My lord, further, it shall be the responsibility and liability of the developer to see that the works of construction of the building as also the electric so and so, my lord. Then, my lord, clause E, owner share. That out of the built up area, he shall deliver to the owner free of cost portion as set out in the schedule here too.
I have seen.
The portions to be delivered shall be complete in every respect of including cost so and so. Upon delivery of portion of
So, according to this, the joint development agreement, you took over the property.
Yes, ma'am.
You freed the tenants from the property,
Yes, ma'am.
developed the property,
Yes.
and property was handed over to you for development.
My lord.
Out of that, a certain share was entitled to be given to the
My lord, that was the
petitioners.
next-
It is given.
Yes, 1
Where
minute.
is that given?
My lord, 1 minute. Clause F might be seen for a minute. I'll take your lordship. Clause F in the
Yes.
same, my lord, page 17.
Hmm.
That the rest of the portions, excluding the portion reserved for the owners, as above has so and so, the terrace area shall belong to the developer and shall be at liberty to hold, possess, enjoy, dispose of the same as he deems fit without any hindrance to the owners. The developer shall at his own cost be entitled to put up any additional cost. So, my lord, entire property belongs to us. I have the power, my lord, to sell it also to anyone else.
No, that is a joint development agreement.
Yes.
The share is to be given to them.
Yes, my lord.
ಅದು ಎಷ್ಟು share ಅವರಿಗೆ?
Ali, 1 minute. ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು. Now what has happened? The first wife and the second wife had entered into an agreement. Now subsequently we bought the entire first wife's and children's share. Then therefore a second joint development agreement was entered into
With the second wife.
with the second wife. My lord, so there is no dispute about that. They also agreed to that.
No third joint, no third JDA.
No third joint. Now, my lord, the second joint development agreement, your lordship may kindly see, my lord, at document number 8, my lord, page 87. Same clause, my lord. I will not trouble your lordship. Same clause. The other is 20,000 square feet ಇವರು ಕೊಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. Second joint development ಅಲ್ಲಿ 10,000 square feet ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತು.
20,000 ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ, 10,000 ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 20,000 ಕೊಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. We purchased half the property. We purchased it.
ಅವರಿಂದಾನೆ.
First wife and children ಇಂದ.
ಆಯ್ತು. So 10,000 ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ.
10,000 ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ವಿ as per the terms and condition. And in the second joint development, it clearly says the rest of the property we own it. We can sell it. Now, my lord, subsequent to that, we have handed over, my lord, document number 10 to hand over ಮಾಡಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ. Your lordship, for my lord, page 120. Page 120.
At all these periods, the executant of the GPA was alive.
Yes, ma'am.
Or all of them were alive.
All of them were alive. No. At the time when yes, it was, they were alive. They have produced the death certificate. Your lordship may kindly see the dates in that. Now, my lord, page 120, my lord. Here, my lord, your lordship may kindly see the page 120. By the agreement dated 5/8/87, this is the joint development agreement, my lord, which I had given you my undivided right, title, and interest together with the share of land situated at so and so. In terms of the plan sanctioned by the corporation.
Sir, one clarification. Who is the complainant now?
My lord, one of the family members of the erstwhile landowners.
All right. The erstwhile landowners had received their share
Yes, my lord.
and did not point a finger,
No, my lord.
did not complain.
No, my lord.
Now, one of the family members,
Yes.
now was that family member a beneficiary of certain part of it,
Yes,
or
my lord. He was a beneficiary.
he has taken the share
Yes, my lord. He has taken.
and now complaining of it?
Now a complaint has been given saying that, my lord, in the joint development, we have given only possessory right, not, my lord, right to sell.
And to get to know that it took 20 years?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, sir.
And 406, 420, ಎರಡು ಇದೆ.
Yes, sir.
Yes, my lord, may I
Ah.
just request your lordship to kindly turn to page 59, power of attorney.
Yes, sir.
There is no authorization authorizing and empowering him, my lord, to execute any deed of conveyance or a deed of gift in favor of any person.
Now, that when was that done, sir?
My lord, this was done on 15/7/1988.
15/7/1988.
Yes, it's on
When did you realize that there is a mistake, sir?
My lord, now,
When
we sought, no, my lord,
why did you take all the benefits from that, sir?
I have not taken any benefits.
No problem.
But
All
he
your
is-
family members have taken the benefit.
No, no
Why?
one has taken any benefit. No one has taken any benefit. That is incorrect.
10,000 square feet, why did you take, sir?
No, my lord, I have not taken, my lord. He is basing his crime and fabricated and
He has
forged
executed a
documents.
gift deed to his daughter.
That's it.
In respect of this 10,000, in part of this 10,000 to his daughter. That is also I have produced, where they talk about the joint development agreement also.
My lord, he was only allowed to look after the property as a caretaker. That's all. To collect the rent from as a caretaker. That is how the agreement reads. As a caretaker. My lord, here now the basic question is this, my lord. In the power of attorney, he has not been given any power or authorization authorizing or empowering him to execute deeds of conveyance or the deed of gift.
What conveyance?
Well, here,
His share of the property is gifting it.
no, if it is gifting it his share of the property, why should I be made a party to the sale deed?
Not
Yeah,
his
undivided
conveyance
share in
deed,
the
his
land.
party.
Undivided share in the land.
No, in the conveyance deed, there is a recital saying GPA holder of so and so. Why did you have to do that?
My lord,
He
we
has
had
done
a
it, my lord.
GPA.
Correct. Why did you have to?
It was not necessarily in 87 we had done it. Now, my lord, in
87 you had done it. Copy paste ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು? 2012. Where was the necessity to copy paste everything?
2012.
He is executing the
You
document on
had
my behalf.
perfected whatever you want
We are
in
perfect.
terms of the
Yes.
GP, in terms of joint JDA.
My lord, joint development and the
No,
GPA.
in terms of the JDA and JPA, then in 1987 you had everything perfect.
Yes.
Where was the necessity to recite that again, that you are a GPA holder of this and I'm gifting it in
Not, my lord, as
On my
2012?
behalf. On my
As
behalf.
abundant caution at that.
What
That was
abundant
done.
caution?
My lord, because
He is
That is
doing
not
it on my
abundant
behalf.
caution. Now it has become abundant cause of
my
action.
lord, now section 202 of the contract
That is
Act
number
clearly
one.
says when
Number
a
two,
GPA is done,
number two, my
sale
lord.
agreement is done with the interest.
sorry.
Now, my lord,
I'm sorry.
they themselves say that yes, you are the owner of the rest of the property. Now, my lord, there was some dispute with the electricity connection. That is when all started. And moreover, what they do is,
Oh, light is dawned later
Light is
because of
dawned
the
later.
electricity problem.
it is nothing but greed, my lord, greed, you can say. And what they do, my lord, further, my lord, they give a representation to the BBMP saying that the building is in violation of the building bylaws, then file a writ petition before the court, seek for a mandamus. This court, my lord, directed that the inspection might be done. The report was given, my lord, saying that what is the deviation. This court gives us time to file my objection to the report. Let me complete. When at that stage, yes, that is, I have to bring it to the notice of the court. At that stage, that notice is challenged, not even the order. Notice is challenged by him before the commissioner. In the commissioner's office, he says, I have no objection for demolishing the building. Notice challenged. He gives no objection to demolish the building. Half of the building is demolished.
The matter was
Demolished.
Half of it, my lord, is demolished.
The matter
My
was
lord,
agitated.
that,
was
my
duly
lord, this
agitated
court,
and disposed of.
no, that is what I'm trying. Let me complete it. My lord, this court then said, my lord, gave me a liberty to file suit for damages. And my lord came down heavily on this conduct. That I have also produced, my lord.
Yes. Anything else?
My lord, may I just request your lordship to kindly turn to page 59 for a second, my lord? The power of attorney.
In which petitions? Same, Power of
In
attorney
13441.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
13441.
ಬಿಪಿನ್ ಯಾವ ಪೇಜ್?
Yes, my lord. First, second.
He has produced the power of attorney.
My lord, page 61.
ನೀವೇ litigation create ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
59 my lords. On
59.
In the documents.
Kindly permit me to take. Kindly permit me to take your lordship to this power of attorney.
Yes, yes.
It is only a one-page power of attorney, my lord. It is on the strength of this power of attorney he would execute the deed of conveyance or the deed of gift in whatever may be the nomenclature he is going to call.
Power of attorney document number 9.
Use the recitals alla yak ಬೇಕಾಗಿ?
Kindly go to page 60 now for a second.
Lord, in fact, he has no locus standi itself, my lord, because his share is different. He has no share in this property which is this is concerned, because his share was only 5,000 square feet, according to his own letter of confirmation which is given, which I have produced. 3,045 was the square feet which he got, which he has, my lord, and in that letter he says, I have no right, title, interest in respect of other properties. Your lordship may kindly for a minute see that document also, my lord.
Sir, ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ.
Yes. My lord, would your lordship kindly turn to page 60, my lord, for a second, Roman 3.
Yes, sir.
Whereas one of the conditions contained in the agreement is that the owners of the scheduled premises will grant a power of attorney in favor of the developer agent herein to secure licenses, sanctions, permissions, etc. And therefore the agent deems it necessary to grant this power of attorney. Not for the purpose of sale, not for the purpose of creating any encumbrance on the property. It is only for the limit.
Why did you keep quiet from 1987 to 2025?
But they were not knowing anything at all. Not 87, my lord. Not 87.
No. Why did you keep quiet for all these years?
No, my lord. It is now the sale deed is in 2012.
That's 2012 or to 2025. What did you do?
Well, ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅವ್ರ ಮಗನಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು.
1987 JDA was entered into. What did you do till 2012?
But he must tell us. He must tell us. He would execute.
No. Why no objection was taken to any of the acts? Motor Royal Arcade was coming in front of you.
Well, the question
is being constructed and you were silent.
No. The question is my undivided.
After 2012, you generated some doubt, and 2025 you filed the complaint.
Well, the basic question is this.
2023 is the complaint.
Oh, anyway, 2 years less.
Well, the basic question is this.
Sir.
When one
civil suit ಹಾಕಿದಿರಾ, civil suit continue ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿಯಿಂದ ಇಲ್ದೆ ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ is it not a case of breach of trust? Well, I execute a power of attorney. Well, what are the terms and conditions of the power of attorney? Only for the limited purpose of obtaining the licenses and such other permissions or sanctions.
You can do anything with the property ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. No, my lord. Whereas the conditions contained in the agreement is that the owners of the scheduled premises will grant a power of attorney in favor of the developer agent herein to secure licenses, sanctions, permissions, and therefore the agent deems it necessary to grant this power of attorney. ಮುಂದೆ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. To apply for, obtain necessary licenses, sanctions, permissions from Bangalore City Corporation, authorities under the Urban Land Saving Regulation Act, Government of Karnataka, Bangalore Water Supply and Sewerage Board, Karnataka Electricity Board, Fire Force, and any other government statutory municipal authority for the development of the scheduled premises, and in that we have to sign and verify all papers, documents, applications, etc. ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇನ್ನೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮುಂದೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. I hereby authorize them.
In the GPA itself, it says to do acts, deeds in pursuance to the agreement.
That is exactly what my lord has said in that Anjaneyal Reddy's
case. Your lordship kindly see the joint development agreement.
Now
clearly says.
Now you tell me, sir, where is the criminality here?
Well, the criminality is this. Number one, entrustment. Number one, what is the entrustment? The object of the entrustment is to do certain acts, deeds, and things in terms indicated in this power of attorney. If he conducts himself contrary to the terms of entrustment, that is nothing short of saying it is a case of foolproof case of breach of trust. That is number one. That would be my first submission. Well, the second submission is the sale deed is executed on my behalf, where is the power of attorney which I have executed on his behalf in respect of my share?
No,
Otherwise,
not our share.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಹೌದು,
ಅವ್ರು
ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
ನಾನು.
I produced the confirmation letter also.
Not
on
in
behalf of
respect
my
of
share.
your
Share at
share.
all.
On behalf
Now
of
he
my
says
share,
he's the
you
owner of the
executed
entire
the
building. That is his case. He says he's the owner of the entire building. My lord, not one registration. We have so
Because the real estate today.
Well, kindly go to
Synopsis. Convenience compilation
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ
synopsis.
brother.
Synopsis ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, I filed a synopsis.
ನಿಮ್ದು
also.
synopsis ಇದೆಯಾ?
I shall.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, not yet.
File a synopsis.
I filed my synopsis along with that.
And what do you say about the order of taking of cognizance?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ.
Whatever case, senior has argued that also.
ಅಲ್ಲ cognizance or before taking cognizance, my lord, police report was not got for. He was the complainant. He's trying to, my lord, help me.
Oh, 175(3).
Yes, my lord.
So that has to go back.
No, my friend, learned senior wants to go only on that point because, my lord, on
Well,
merits, I
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ-
want to argue, not only on that, on the limited question of, my lord, cognizance.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ what is the prayer they have sought for? They have not sought for the quashing of the order of cognizance and issuance of summons. They have not sought for.
ಹೌದಾ?
No.
Not
How
in
look at the
this.
prayer.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮುಗಿದ್ರೆ next matter ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನೇ
ಇದು
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು
ಮುಗೀತಾ
ಈಗ.
ಈಗ?
ಇದು ಮುಗಿದಿದೆ.
ಇದು ಮುಗಿದಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು, ಅದನ್ನೇ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಈಗ.
ಏನ್ prayer?
Go to the prayer.
ಏನ್ prayer ಕೇಳಿದಿರಪ್ಪ?
Issue a writ or direction in nature so
ಮತ್ತೆ
so and
charge sheet
so.
quash ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ.
Quash the order dated so and so directing.
ಯಾವುದು? Order what?
Quash the FIR ಅಂತ FIR crime bearing number so and so.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Page.
Page
Page
number
number
16, 16.
Quash FIR ಇದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
ಇದೆ.
ನೀವು ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ FIR
ಕೊಡೋದು ಬಿಡೋದು ನಮಗ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ FIR it got merged with the charge sheet that has been filed.
Page 16.
ಕೇಳೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
Quash the complaint at annexure
ಅವ್ರು
A.
ಏನ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
issue
ಇದು
of order of cognizance and issuance of summons ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
13441 is not
Quash the complaint ಅಂದ್ರೆ FIR ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದನ್ನ ತಾನೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
FIR ಕೇಳಿದೀವಿ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Next prayer.
ಯಾವ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಾಶನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
FIR
next-
ತಾನೇ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ next ಕೇಳಿದೀವಿ. Writ or direction nature sorcery to quash the FIR bearing number crime number 39.
FIR was not in existence. Charge sheet fagi court has taken
Next to charge
cognizance
sheet.
and you have appeared
You
before
sought
the
for charge
court.
sheet, quashing of charge sheet also.
Quashing of charge sheet ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ.
ನೀವು ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರದ್ದು. I'll hear it further on 17th. List the matter on 17th at 4:30 PM for further hearing. ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
I filed a synopsis, one more brief synopsis.
ಬ್ರೀಫ್ ನೀವು ಮೂರ್ ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಫೈಲ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್. ಬಟ್ ಪ್ರೈಮಾ ಫೆಸೈ
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಡೆಡ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಪವರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಟಾರ್ನಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ರಿಮೈನ್ಸ್.
ಕನ್ವೇಯನ್ಸ್ ಡೀಡ್ has created all the problem of 2012.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನಾನು. He should not have
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
acted upon.
reciting whatever is not necessary has created the problem.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ನಂದು ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಡೆಡ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್.
My lord does not include their share. First thing, my lord.
Why did you make me a party? You have made me a party. Dead person
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
is a
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು
party.
ಓವರ್ ಕಾಚ್. See, becoming over cautious has created the problem now. All right, yes.
ಒಂದು
17
ಅವ್ರ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? There is no authority at all. Only to act on my behalf before certain government agency.
ಈಗ 10,000 square feet ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇವರು, ಅದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಅಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡೋದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ
We have constructed the building.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
We have, my lord, taken possession from the tenants by paying huge amount. 1990 we have completed. From 1990 we are in possession. They do not deny that we are in possession. They say yes, we are in possession.
No. You are only a caretaker. ಮೇಲೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. You are
Their own
only a
complaints say we are
caretaker.
in possession.
He is only a caretaker.
File everything comprehensive. You are also file. Yes.
Well, he is only a caretaker. I will show the document.
Caretaker.
Yes.
Caretaker
You
for
are only
40
a
years.
caretaker. Well,
40 years he has taken care.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದ ಅವಾಗ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಇತ್ತೀಚೆಗೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲನೂ.
Yes, sir. Yes.
But all said and done, my grievance before your lordship is, could he have executed a sale deed on my behalf when I am dead and gone? That is number one.
Boils down to that only.
Well, that I will satisfy, my lord. Section 202,
Aye,
there is a judgment.
number
Even
ಎರಡು.
if the parties are
No,
dead.
number ಎರಡು.
Then also, my lord, the GPS survives.
Well,
When there is
leave another one.
consideration. and we have to go into the sale agreement, my lord. I have brought that. That is, my lord.
Proceed with an assumption that I am very much alive. Whether
We'll
that
see.
power of
On,
attorney authorizes and empowers him to execute a deed of conveyance or a deed of gift in favor of somebody else.
Unless you convince me, sir, I don't find any criminality now.
No.
And my lord, delay, my lord, so many years.
Yeah, that is exactly one thing. And civil case you have filed.
Yes.
Civil
ಈಗ
liabilities.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
No.
ಹಾಕದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, who has filed? ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ. ಯಾತಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ otherwise it remains in encumbrance. It remains in
Civil,
encumbrance.
civil suit you have filed. Criminal culpability, I'm afraid. Yes, we'll see.
No, we will see.
Not
We
one,
will
my
try
lord,
to
there are
persuade your
that is
lordship.
there. Shops we have already sold. That they do not want to challenge.
What you have sold?
My lord, total, let us say, my lord, 60,000 was built. Their share was only 10,000. Balance was ours, 50,000.
ಹೌದು.
In 50,000, my lord, so many shops have been already sold and they are in possession.
Have you made the dead person
Purchased.
No, have you executed
This is
the
there
sale
from
deed
my
on
lord.
behalf of the dead
My
person?
college time, my lord, it is there. I have gone to that motor Royal Arcade. Now he says, my lord, it was not there. Only building is not there.
But the question
There's
is,
a restaurant ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು.
Only place anta iತ್ತು.
Alala, is it his case that on behalf of the dead persons he executed his sale deed in respect of those shops also on the strength of the power of attorney executed by the dead man?
Because that was the only place.
Alala,
Yes,
Sattor, alala, he says that my share ಅಂತಾನೆ ಬರೀತಾರೆ.
We'll hear it. Yes.
Please.
On 17th, on the compilation haki all judgments and everything.
What?
You learned ASG has come?
Please.
25th and 25th, same stage.
Wait, that is too far.
23rd or 3rd. Prove it.
22nd, I guess.
22nd, Mr. Pugaya may have some. 23rd, if I can.
23rd in the fresh matters list. Yes. By then objection ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ 10 days time ಇದೆ.
ಇವತ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. It's been stayed ಅಂತ. ಹಾಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹೌದಾ? Heard the learned senior counsel Sergeant Poya appearing for the petitioner. ಯಾವುದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Appearing for the petitioner and the learned additional solicitor general Shri Arvind Kamath along with Madhu and Rao. The additional solicitor general seeks time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, be filed by the next date list on 23rd in the fresh matters list.
Sorry, 43. 44.
Petitioners are accuser number 226, my lord. Promise to marry, my lord.
Promise to marry. 376 of 69.
336, please.
ಸರ್ವ್ಡ ಯಾವಾಗ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಸರ್ವ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆನೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು.
ನನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆನೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು.
ಹೌದು, ನೀವೇ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ನಂದ
ನಿಮ್ದೆ.
ಓ 26 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟರದ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. 376 ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್.
ಯಾವ ಸರ್ವ್ ಇದೆ? 2/12/25. The close my word, please. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings are crime. Proceedings in CC 205 of 2025 registered for offense punishable under so and so. Heard so and so. The petitioners are accused 1 to 5.
2 to 6.
2 to 4.
2 to 6.
Huh?
Accuser number 2 to 6.
Oh, accused number, petitioners 1 to 5, sorry. The petition, accused number 1 ಯಾರು?
Accuser number ಹುಡುಗ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
My lordship, complainant is present.
So what? You want to engage someone?
Yes, my lordship.
Sir, yes. The list the matter, the complainant is present before the court and would seek time to engage the service of a counsel. As a last chance, list the matter on 22nd in the fresh matters list. Yes. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
45.
Present the petition.
Objection.
Settlement.
Objection.
No, promise to marry and SC/ST.
Promise to marry.
Objection, vacating stay.
Huh?
Objection and vacating stay application.
ಆಯ್ತು, vacating stay ಹೇಳಿ ಮತ್ತೆ. Come on, merits.
My lord, in page number 93.
Ah,
Page number 93, my lord, is admitted, man.
admitted.
Yes, my lord.
ಏನ್
It's admitted the
admitted?
facts. The last paragraph.
Voluntary statement of the
Voluntary
accused.
statement
Of
petitioner.
Accused. Petitioner.
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Sorry.
Ah,
Sorry.
yes.
So he's relying on
93,
voluntary
my lord.
statement of the accused.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಮುಂದ.
Police.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Serious offense, my lord.
ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. 69 376 ಇದು.
376 my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೇನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ 118 ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಹೊಡೆದಿರೋದು
ಎಳ್ದಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವಮಾನಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ
64 170.
64 ಒಂದು ಆಯ್ತು. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇದು ಸಮರಿ?
Summary in 45, my lordship. Page number
47 ಅಲ್ಲ? ಹನ್ನೆರಡು ಗಂಟೆಲಿ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ ರಾತ್ರಿ?
Her statement.
ಏನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
There is no medical evidence.
12 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಯಾವ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ.
ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, 12 ಎವ್ರಿ ಟೈಮ್ 12 ಗಂಟೆಲಿ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದೀರಾ? ಸಮರಿಲ್ ಅದೇ ಇರೋದು, ರಾತ್ರಿ 12 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Her statement.
64 I will quash, will not quash assault, will not quash 3184. Having consensual relationship is no license to assault the woman.
There is no evidence on record.
No,
to
that
say
we'll
that
see.
with respect to assault is concerned.
Where is the own certificate ಇದೆಯಾ?
Certificate ಇಲ್ಲ. Own certificate ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Own certificate ಇಲ್ಲ.
74 ಏನ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. 64 I will quash, 74 I will quash, 1181 I will not, and 3184 I will not.
Atrocities.
ಏನ್ ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನಿದೆ?
Financial transaction according to her. ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಪ್ಲೆಡ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಲೋನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾರು ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅದನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ?
ಪಾನ್ ಬ್ರೋಕರ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಪ್ಲೆಡ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವರು ಪ್ಲೆಡ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ಲೆಡ್ಜ್ ನ ನೀವು ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ಲೆಡ್ಜ್ ನ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವರೇ ವಾಪಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ. ಕೆಲವು ಐಟಮ್
ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿರಲ್ಲ.
5 lakhs amount ಇದೆ.
5 lakhs amount ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
No my lords.
ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಾಮ. ವಾಲಂಟರಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Voluntary statement is not admissible.
ಈ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
With respect to atrocity and this is concerned, my lord, it's a consensual.
Atrocity 64 I will quash.
Please.
64 74 atrocity 3 ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು quash ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀಲಿ. Because there is an allegation of assault. Charge sheet allu there is allegation of assault.
I do agree, my lords. There is no evidence on record with
ಅದಲ್ಲಿ
respect to assault is concerned.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಮಾಮ.
ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕ್ರಿ ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
Even she failed to.
ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ
ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಯಾರು?
ಮಲಡ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮಲಡ. ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಮಲಡ.
Page number 53, my lords. Not willing for examination.
Not willing for examination.
ಪಾತ್ರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರ? ಅದೇ ಇರೋದು.
Allegation.
No, 118 I will not. This is the complaint alwa? Page 89 is the complaint? Yes madam.
22.
89 ಏನಿದು?
18.
ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ಗೆ ಲೆಟರ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಮಾಮ.
Statement.
ಲೆಟರ್ ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್.
ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್?
18.
ಅವರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದ?
ಹೌದು ಮಾಮ.
Yes, petitioner
request
is before this court calling in question proceedings in special CC 1724 of 2025 registered for on page offenses ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes. The petitioner heard so and so. The petitioner is the accused, the respondent, second respondent, the complainant. The petitioner and the complainant ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫೇಸ್ಬುಕ್.
ಫೇಸ್ಬುಕ್ ಇಂದ.
ಫೇಸ್ಬುಕ್ ಇಂದ.
Meet on Facebook. The meeting develops into friendship and friendship into relationship, blossoms into physical relationship as well. The relationship between the two would go on for 5 years, from 2019 to 2024. The allegation is that the physical relationship the petitioner had with the second respondent complainant was on promise of marriage, and its breach led the complainant to register the crime. During the period between 1/1/2019 and 14/11/2024, it is the case of the complainant that the petitioner had indulged in several acts of assault, and there were certain financial transactions between the two as well. Therefore, on the said breach of promise, a complaint comes to be registered. Breach of promise of marriage, complaint comes to be registered for the offense of rape, sexual harassment, assault, cheating, intimidation, inter alia, along with the offenses under the Atrocities Act. It is the police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet against the petitioner for the four quoted offenses. The filing of the charge sheet and issuing of summons is what has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would reiterate the averments made in the petition to contend that the relationship between the accused number 1 and the complainant were consensual, and it went on for 5 years between 2019 to 2024, but was never on the pretext of marriage. It was consensual acts between the two, and no assault as is alleged is even no assault or intimidation or cheating as is alleged has any foundation, as there is no evidence for the same. There is no wound certificate even appended to the petition. Appended to the charge sheet is the submission of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. On the contrariwise, the learned counsel appearing for the respondent complainant would vehemently refute the submission in contending that the petitioner has for all 5 years indulged in physical relationship with the complainant solely on the promise of marriage. The breach of promise of marriage would clearly indicate that all the 5 years he has had such sexual escapades with the complainant on by deceitful means, obtaining the consent of the petitioner on consent of the complainant on deceit. He would also take this court through the complaint and the statements made thereon to buttress his submission that there is assault also done by the petitioner upon the complainant, and would seek dismissal of the petition. The learned counsel appearing for learned HCGP would also toe the lines of the learned counsel appearing for the complainant in seeking dismissal of the petition. I have given my anxious consideration to the submissions made by the respective learned counsels. The aforenarrated facts link in the chain of events and the timeline is not in dispute. The petitioner and the second respondent complainant meeting on Facebook is a matter of record. The friendship developing into physical relationship is again a matter of record. The relationship goes on for about 5 years between 2019 to 2024 is the narration in the complaint. Since the entire issue has now triggered from the complaint, I deem it appropriate to notice the complaint. Page
22.
Page 21 and 22. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet against this petitioner. Summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 reads as follows, page 47-48. Between the filing of the complaint and the filing of the charge sheet, the statements of the petitioner or the statements of the complainant were recorded. though the statements are inadmissible in evidence as they are made before the police officer as obtaining under section 161 of the CRPC, the contents that are found in the summary of the charge sheet would merit some semblance of allegation against the petitioner, not for any other offense, but for offenses under section 1152 or 1181 or 351(2) or 352 of the 352 of the BNS. Insofar as the offences under section 64, 74 are concerned, as observed herein above, the acts between the petitioner and the complainant for over 5 years were all consensual. Consensual acts cannot make an offence under offence punishable for offence punishable under section 64 of the BNS strokes 376 of the IPC. The IPC. Jurisprudence is replete with the judgments of the apex court and that of this court considering whether the consensual acts between the two would amount to an offence under rape. The apex court, right from the judgment in the case of Dhruvaram Mudaliar Sonar 2019-18 SEC page 191, wherein the apex court has held as follows: still the judgment of the apex court in the case of Amol Bhagwan 2025 SSC online SC page 1230 has considered this aspect, and a singular thread of reasoning that runs through the judgments of the apex court right from Dhruvaram till Amol Bhagwan or even Samadhan is that consensual acts between the petitioner, between the accused and the victim for long years cannot become the ingredients of offence of rape under section 376 or 376 of the IPC or 64 of the BNS, as the case would be. Therefore, the permitting further proceedings against this petitioner for acts on consensus for the offence of section 64 of the IPC or 64 of the BNS or 64 or 74 of the BNS would become an abuse of the process of the law. What remains is the offence under section 115 and 118 of the BNS. The complaint, the summary of the charge sheet, which are quoted herein above, if read in juxtaposition, would clearly indicate that that offences against the petitioner are prima facie met in so far as the assault or intimidation upon the complainant. Therefore, those offences will have to be tried. In that light, the obliteration is restricted to offence under section 64, 74, and that of the Atrocities Act. The remaining offences shall be tried. The
317, 420 and 425.
420 ಯಾಕೆ ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ,
Financial transaction.
ಇದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟುಬಿಡಿ ಅದು. ಎಸ್, in that light there shall be for the aforesaid reasons the following order allowed in part 64, 74 Atrocities Act gone, all else remain. Yes. Next.
ಫೇಕ್ ಖಾತಾ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಫೇಕ್ ಖಾತಾ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಂತ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 82 ಮತ್ತೆ 80 ಆಫ್
Register.
Yes, sir.
Sub registrar is a complainant.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
What I purchased, page number 108, my sale did, your same I sold to the subsequent my vendors, your
Who is the complainant ಅವರೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
complaint ಅವರ. So my third person, page number 29 ಅಲ್ಲಿ what a accused has largely complaint.
Complainant ಯಾರು? Sub registrar complainant. Yes.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 29 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ನನ್ನದೇನೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಎಸ್. ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಯಾರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಎಸ್, ಲೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಕಮ್. ನೋ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
Maybe granting to trial court insisted, maybe disposed your, maybe direction you were to disposal the expeditiously your.
ಅದೇ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಾ ಕೇಳಿರೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ದಿ ಕೇಳಿದೀನಿ, ಬಟ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಸಿಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಫೇಸ್.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ ಇದು?
2022 your.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question the proceedings in CC 56220 of 2023 registered for offences punishable under SONS. The
ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಇವನ್ ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಫಾದರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
The learned counsel though has called in question the entire proceedings. He would restrict his challenge to the restrict his petition to a direction to the concerned court for expeditious disposal of the petition. In the light of the said circumstance, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the concerned court to conclude the proceedings with an outer limit of 6 months, if not earlier, ordered accordingly. Yes.
47.
Lord, appear for the petitioners, Lord. Insofar as serial number 47 is concerned, it is preferred by accused number 1 and 2. 47.1 is preferred by accused number A3.
Getting stay idea.
Yes. The complaints it does. Complaint is at page number 36, my lord. Sorry, 38, my lord. The brief allegation is this, that I have to pay him 1 crore 89 lakhs odd to him.
Why did you take it?
My lord, we are traders, my lord. The petitioners and the complainant are traders, my lord. We kindly see the allegations, my lord, in the complaint at page number 38. He says that he supplied maize, popcorn from the month of February 2025 till 31st July 2025, which
Popcorn.
is popcorn, maize, my lord. He's a trader in maize. Yes. I supplied to the commercial establishments in Hyderabad, my lord. He says he supplied 1 crore 89 lakhs 27,000 odd rupees maize, worth of maize, my lord. May kindly see the table which you have annexed at page number 12, my lord, 12 of the petition in WP 31311. We have paid the sum of rupees 1 crore 83 lakhs 94,640 as on date. He disputes that. He says that we have to pay 1 crore 89 lakhs. We say we have to pay only 1 crore 84 lakhs. That is the dispute now. Now the question for your lordships arises this, my lord. Whether for recovery of money, criminal proceedings can be set into motion, my lord. It is well settled, yes, lordships. In Ketena of judgment.
ಇವರೇ ಇದ್ರಿ ಈ ಕಡೆ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ,
What is the twist?
Twist is not, I have taken the maize from farmers. It was supposed to given to one company called Veeramani, not which is biscuit.
What?
Veeramani biscuit manufacturing, not
Veeramani biscuit.
Biscuit. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ they take this. This maize is not delivered to them at all. But it is not only not the money which has to be given to me, money to be given to the farmers. ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, not the minister not calls of the police. I just point out not the transcription, not what transpired. The minister says, he is my relative. I know he has taken all this. He has to give some money, but not so much of money. But as of now, don't do anything to me. I have produced
Minister.
But
housing minister. I have produced not. He's gone. Along with the police, not conversation is on record. I have placed it on record. And this not accused number 3. He tells not another person. ಏನಾಯ್ತು ನನಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟು 2 ಕೋಟಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ 10 ದಿನ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮನಿ ನಂದೇ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೇನಿದೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ not that also produced this is the entire thing is therefore it's a matter of not investigation still in the FIR stage.
Under what provision do the police authorities have power to investigate in money recovery trials, my lord? It is a civil dispute. They have to approach the civil court in this.
ಇವರು ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೂ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಚೆಕ್ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ
my lord. I am
is multiple not things. Why should a minister get involved in this? Call the police officer. Say,
where is
what
that?
was the need for the
please turn to not the
assessment.
Minister yaar no.
I'll submit this.
Not please turn to page 39. 38 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ but the conversation not is at page 39.
Objections ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು objections
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
But it is filed in 14670.
14670 objection ಇಲ್ಲ.
Common objections. Filed on 13th of January.
Vacating interim order. ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ
ನನ್ನ ಕಾಪಿ
ಯಾವ್ದು ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ
ಪೇಜ್
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ತಾ
page 39. Lord, please see him, Lord. This is Jagdish Reddy, Lord, is the officer.
Which officer?
Police officer, investigating officer. Because Lord A3 was not arrested. But then Lord Zamir Ahmed, minister says, Namaste, Namaste, brother.
Zamir Ahmed Khan, housing minister.
ಹೌದು ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೈದರಾಬಾದ್ ಅಕ್ಬರ್ ಪಾಷಾ ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಂತೆ ಯಾರಿಗೋ ಚೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಕ್ಬರ್ ಪಾಷಾ ಅಂತ ಏನು ಹೈದರಾಬಾದ್ ಇಂದ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತಿದ್ದಿ ಏನು ಹೌದು ಸರ್ ಚೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ FIR ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅಮೀರ್ ಅಹಮದ್ ಆಹಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವನು
ಏನ್ ಆಹಾ ಅಂತ
ತಗೊಂಡು
ಹೇಳಿದ?
ಹೌದು ಹಂಗೆ ಇದೆ. ಆಹಾ ಆಹಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದವರು ನಿಜ.
ನೀವು ಆಹಾ ಓಹೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ಓದ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಓದಿ.
ಇದ್ದದ್ದನ್ನು ಓದ್ ನಿಜ ಅವರ ಹತ್ತಿರದಿಂದ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವರು ಸರ್ ಒಂದು ಚೂರು ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡಿ ಬ್ರದರ್, ನನಗೆ ಬಹಳ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೌದು ಹೌದು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಕೊಡೋದು ನಿಜ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುವುದು ನಿಜ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವನು ಹೇಳಿದಂತೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನಾದ್ರು ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಹಿ ಮೇಕ್ಸ್ ಅ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ in another conversation at annexure R6 page 37 he says this accused number 3 says ನನಗೆ 2 ಕೋಟಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ನನಗೆ 10 ದಿನ ಜೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಏನಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ದುಡ್ಡು ನಂದಾಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, but I have to pay the farmers.
This is the story which emotional drama which he wants to create.
Emotional ಅಲ್ಲ,
No, he is a trader with the farmers. I have nothing to do with the farmers, my lord. I have paid, he claims I have to pay 1 crore 89 lakhs.
Dramatically read it also. ಏನಿದೆ ಹಿಂಗಂತ ಇದೆ?
I have already
Emotional drama ಅಲ್ಲ.
My lord, what has happened is on 10th he was taken into custody, accused number 3. He was assaulted inside the police station, my lord. We were there.
With the minister's
No, that was after. Minister called after the assault, my lord. This thing is recorded in the order sheet of the trial court. He's taken 4 stitches on his forehead. The
4
complaint,
stitches.
yes, my lord. The complaint
4
was present.
stitches.
4 stitches.
I heard as forged stitches.
4 stitches on his forehead, my lord. The complainant used to visit the station on daily basis, assault him inside the police station. That is when we had to approach the
minister.
Yes, my lord. That is the time he gave him a call. Even during the conversation which they are relying upon, my lord, their investigation officer clearly states, we will recover the money. We had given them time for a settlement. Why do I settle when I have not to anything to pay, my lord? He claims I have to pay 1 crore 89 lakhs. I've already paid 1 crore 83 lakhs. If he claims that I have to pay more, let him address his remedy before the civil court. And the invoices which he produced before in the objections, my lord, none of the.
Where is your supply?
Yes, but I have produced
what is there to evidence supply?
Yes, but the bills I have produced, not these bills also show the materials have to be delivered not to Veeramani Biscuit. ನನಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವೀರಮಣಿ ಬಿಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ನಾನು ತಲುಪಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. And when I contact Veeramani, page 31, Lord, please.
Any agreement between both of you?
No, Lord. There is no agreement. Lord, page 26 is
only invoices.
Only invoices and not consignment receipt. Consignment.
Dealers in popcorn and maize.
How? But page 26 in all these bills, Lord, because transportation, Lord, I'll have to give the bills. The name, Lord, to whom it is to be transferred is not to Veeramani Biscuits.
Where did you procure it from? Or from the farmers?
From the farmers, Lord, in my area. Chikbalapur. And Lord, there were huge protests. If Lord to see, Lord, all farmers not got together. There was a huge protest conducted page 41 onwards. 44. All these
ಜೋಳ ಪಾಪ್ಕಾರ್ನ್ ಜೋಳಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆಂಬಲ ನೀಡಿ ವ್ಯಾಪಾರಿ ನಾವು
ರೈತರ ಪ್ರತಿಭಟನೆ ಪೇಜ್ 44.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ವಿಷಯವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರತಿಭಟನೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಈ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮಿಂದ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡು ಈ ನಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಈ
ಜೋಳ ಬೆಳೆಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಬೆಂಬಲ ಸೋನ್ಸ್.
But what the farmers do, they will give it to me. I'll have to not collect money from ultimately the purchaser and give them the money.
I have paid him 1 crore 83, my lord. From annexure E onwards, I produce a bank statement.
Higher transactions on source to, they are saying this is the payment made. Because I had transactions with him earlier.
The invoices
now,
when did you begin transaction with him?
My lord, I am in business with him from past 10 years, my lord.
With whom?
With the complainant.
All right. 10 years.
10 years.
This pertains to what year?
This pertains to 2024, my lord.
2025.
2025 or 4?
2024 onwards, he's produced this.
2025.
Out.
1 crore 83 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ಟರದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
My lord, the bank statement is.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು?
2025.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ?
At page number 70, my lord, 70 onwards, annexure E, the bank statements have been produced. My lord, for easy reference, I've drawn a table at page number 8 of the petition, my lord.
ಈಗ you have paid to the farmers or nothing is paid?
Lord, this money what I have to pay other farmers, not still I have not been able to pay. Because not this supply was Veeramani Biscuits. But he did not even take it there. He kept it in a godown lot somewhere else.
What did you do with that?
I have no relation with Veeramani, man. This is a concocted story by the complainant. Few invoices which were issued in my name have been produced. Few invoices which is issued in Veeramani which has no concern with my with the petitioners has been produced, man. We dispute the invoices.
Let it be investigated then.
That has to be done by the civil court. Whether the invoices issued in the name of Veeramani Biscuits belongs to me or whether I have any transaction with Veeramani, it is with the civil court. It has to decide, my lord. Civil, the police authorities cannot get any the powers under any provision to investigate this matter, the criminal trials. Whether the invoices belong to me, whether the invoices belong to Veeramani, whether the invoices, any transaction has been done between me and Veeramani, nothing is there. They also claim in the complaint, my lord, they say that legal notice for recovery of recovery of money is being issued, but that is not forthcoming in the objections. In the complaint, he says that
Suit ಹಾಕಿದಾರಂತ.
they tell they have issued legal notice.
Suit ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord, kindly see page number 40, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
No legal notice also it seems.
My lord, kindly see page number 40, my lord.
Roshan Saldana judgment. Roshan Saldana judgment lots have considered all these things.
ಅದ್ಯಾವುದು? 11 FIR. White money.
FIR. Chemical
Black
washing.
money white.
Black money white.
Lord, we also
ಅದು
be
ಹಳೆ
permitted
ಕೇಸ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
We may also be permitted to file certain
Judgments. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಅಯ್ಯೋ.
Copy the one cake.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನಂದೇ ಇದೆ.
Yes, sir. The lordship
Recovery
has
of
followed
money.
all the Apex Court judgments in the
Recovery of money ಬರಲ್ಲ.
recovery of money does not come. It's squarely covered by Lalit Chaturvedi. Even the Apex Court from the judgment of Indian Oil Corporation, it has held that commercial transactions cannot be given a criminal color, and recovery of money that does not come under the criminality of offences under IPC or PNS.
It is not recovery of money, but they have taken the materials saying that is supplied to somebody. The materials does not even go there.
Dispute the payments which I have done, my lord.
And Lord goes somewhere else. And his conduct shows Lord that he has no intention whatsoever from the beginning to Lord make the payment, because his intention was to retain this money. That is what Lord his own statement says.
My lord, I'll submit this.
Conversation.
The reason for this FIR to be lodged, my lord. In the month of June 2025, the ED conducts a raid on his premises. Yes, on the complainant, because he was smuggling the maize from Nepal. And he asked me.
This is not even there in the petition.
It is not there. That is why I'm telling, my lord. That is why I'm submitting
Off
for your
the
lordship.
cuff, he can't make statements.
Why? The reason for the FIR being registered now, if he wants to rely on the transcriptions of a minister,
Is there my objections? I'm entitled to rely.
then I'll
but-
file my rejoinder to it.
File rejoinder in criminal petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸದೆಲ್ಲ ಶುರು
We'll
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
file our reply to it. We'll file along with the raid which has been conducted. ED has conducted a raid. That time
Even
he calls me asking help for me. I tell I don't want to be involved in this because this is cross-border transactions. I don't want to be involved in this. He comes up with a story before the farmers that I have cheated him, only to
Then
take
file
note and
something, file some reply to the to the objections.
I'll seek
Not as a
instructions.
rejoinder.
Yes.
And reply something.
I'll seek instructions from the client because he did not want this to come up because he's already in transaction with his brothers, my lord, and he's there in business in that particular area from past 30 years. So he does not want to disturb
One
that
thing
business.
I'll tell you.
Yes, ma'am.
If you have taken produce from the farmers, if you don't return if you don't pay them money, where will they go? First thing. And such acts I will never pardon. You be rest assured, whether it is recovery of money or whatever, you get it set aside by the apex court. If one farmer is troubled, I am not going to keep
But
quiet.
this is the issue. He wants
If
to
one
bring this-
farmer whose produce is taken and a trader is not paying money to that farmer, this court will not spread its canopy for that.
Even I wouldn't have come before your lordship if that was the case, my lord. Here, this is a case. He states that farmers have to be paid. I am not the one who has to pay him. I have already paid him 1 crore 83 lakhs. He is the one who has not paid it to the farmers.
Let's see. Whatever you want to put it in writing, put it in writing. We will pass the order on next date. Yes. Are you taking shelter from him
No, my lord.
for the produce? Nothing.
No, my lord. I am a victim along with the other farmers.
We'll see. Yes.
And one more fact,
It may
my
be
lord, the
that
collusion of the police.
It may be that recovery of money. I have held that it is not to be set into motion, but not where a farmer is involved when a farmer's produce is involved.
Lord, even I am a farmer by background, my lord. The only this thing is, even he is a middleman. Even I am a middleman. He procures the goods from the farmers, and he supplies it to me. I
No
supply it to the
problem.
commercial.
Be a middleman. Don't become a middleman.
No, we have already
Don't
paid.
meddle with anything.
My lord, it is in the transactions which are produced at my bank statements, my lord. We have already made the payments. 1 crore 83 lakhs is already
Yes,
paid.
yes. We'll take it on ಯಾವತ್ತು? Next 17th ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 22nd.
Grateful. Please. Interim orders, my friend.
22nd at 4 p.m. for further hearing. Yes.
Please.
Interim order will continue. That will continue.
Grateful.
48 adjourned 49.
Madam, appearing for respondent in this case, my lord.
Petitioner, my case. My lord. ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡಿರು ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡಿರು ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಪನಿಷಬಲ್ 503 341 499 ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Two 30 more matters is the wait. Yes.
230 more matters. Fresh matters. Number 1, Shri Kiran MM. For withdrawal.
Sure, more for withdrawal.
Copy kodi.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನೋ ಮತ್ತೆ
Copy kodi.
for withdrawal. Liberty is reserved to approach the court. Sir, charge sheet. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that during the subsistence of the petition, charge sheet has been filed. In that light, the petition, and seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition to raise a challenge to the charge sheet. In that light, the petition stands disposed, reserving such liberty. Next.
Number 2, Shri Basaraj TA.
Lordship, this is the NDPS matter. Country, Bolivia country, my lordship.
Bolivia.
4 years she is in judicial custody.
Bolivia na?
Bolivia.
Bolivia.
Lordship, 4 years, my lordship.
Germany.
20 years at the time of arrest. She is the girl.
In the custody.
She in the custody. My lord, she was
ಅದೇನು
shifted to
ದುಃಖಭರಿತವಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ, NDPS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಳಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lordship, another only
1.3 kgs of cocaine. Lord, 21C. Your lordship may direct the trial court to dispose of this petition. With that direction, the
Only
petition
one
can be
witness.
disposed.
You can't, prosecution withdraw ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Lordship, one witness is there. 1 month direction, my lordship, we will close the matter.
1 month direction na?
Only one witness present. All other witness closed.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings, seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petition, they have heard sounds. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner for the last 4 years has been languishing in prison for the aforequoted offences and is a citizen of Bolivia, Germany. He would further contend that in terms of the standard operating procedure, I will distinguish that. In terms of the standard operating procedure, the petitioner, the prosecution against the petitioner should be withdrawn and petitioner should be deported to the country of origin. The learned DSGI Shri Shanti Bhushan would, however, submit that the SOP is not applicable. SOP for repatriation or deportation of these foreign nationals back to their country of origin is not applicable to the case at hand, as the petitioner was caught in possession of
1.3 kgs of
1.3 kilograms of cocaine and 1.3 kilograms of cocaine, and therefore is in prison. In the light of the said circumstance, as also the fact that the petitioner has been in prison for the last 4 years and there is only one witness left to be examined, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to conclude the proceedings within an outer limit of 6 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order. Once the proceedings get concluded, it is then open to the ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ, ಈಗಲೇ ಬರೆಯೋದು ಬೇಡ. Conclude the deportation of the petitioner or otherwise would depend upon the conclusion of the trial. of the petitioner. Yes. And with the aforesaid observation, the petition stands disposed.
Great.
Number 3.
ಮಧು ಏನಿದೆ
Private.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗಲೇ
Offense under 316(4) and 318(4). I am a petitioner. I am a 33% shareholder of a particular company. Respondent number 2 is 67% shareholder. Now, there is some dispute between two shareholder groups. For that, the respondent to appoints a chartered accountant, and there is ostensibly there is a interim report based on which they claim that I have other two entities from which I am doing business. So therefore, FIR gets registered. Now, therefore, my lords, based on that, 22/3/2026, the FIR gets registered. 23/3, the police come with the respondent number 2 to my house. They take my laptop, they block my emails, they block my bank account. Well, this is at the most, it's a shareholder dispute. It should come under the Companies Act. And the basis of this complaint is the chartered accountant's report, that to interim report, what they have claimed in page number 28. Finally, page number 26.
Where is your shareholding?
It's an admitted fact, Lordship.
Admitted.
It is an admitted fact. Mine is 33% shareholding in the Orient, the company.
Heard the learned counsel Madhu and Rao appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before the court calling in question a registration of a crime in crime number 103 of 2026 registered for offences punishable under so and so. The learned counsel takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that the petitioner and the complainant are shareholders in their business, and the dispute that arose between the two has now been projected to become a crime for the aforequoted offences. The learned counsel submits that crime on dispute with regard to the shareholding or to settle personal scores that has arisen out of the shareholding cannot be the fulcrum of the crime. The perusal at the documents appended to the petition would vindicate the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner, albeit prima facie. In that light, if further investigation is permitted in the case at hand, it would run foul of plethora of judgments of the apex court, which clearly hold that the dispute with regard to the breach of agreements, financial transactions, recovery of money must not be permitted. In that light, there shall be an interim order. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceeding, further investigation qua the petitioner. The learned counsel further submits that the bank account of the petitioner is frozen at the behest of the second respondent complainant, who barges into the house of the petitioner, takes away the laptop or otherwise. The office and takes away the laptop of the petitioner. On the said statement, the investigating officer is directed to direct defreezement of the account of the petitioner for its operation in accordance with law, which shall, however, remain subject to the result of the petition.
I filed an IA with regard to respondent number 3 bank also.
IO will direct. Yes, madam. IO should direct. Illandre move madi. Yes.
Number 4. Withdrawal memo is for
petitioner.
I filed memo for withdrawal.
Yes, sir. In terms of memos.
Number 5, Shri S.T. Rajan Reddy.
Abba.
Finally,
ಕೊನೆಗೂ ಬಂತು. Yes, sir.
Lord, this is against madam.
ನೋಡಿ ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಅವರು ಬಂದ್ರು.
ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes.
ಬೇಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳಲು ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬೇಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ. ಕೇಳಲು ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಬೇಲಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯ್ತು, ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದಾರ?
Anticipated bail is obtained. Subsequent one submission. My learned friend has no locus standi to argue in this.
ಇನ್ನು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Correct. Yes. ಹೇಳಿ sir.
And he is not a party. And he has
ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿ sir.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes.
Petitioners and the complainant are cousins of the same family. The father of the petitioner, my lord, has founded and established a temple at Thrissur, Kerala.
Temple?
At Thrissur, Kerala. After his death, my lord, the father of the complainant was the chief priest and he was managing, my lord. According to the will, all the male members of the family are trustees and they have performed pujas in the temple regularly.
Thrissur?
Yes. And there are cases under civil and criminal cases regarding administration of the temple and maintenance of the temple.
And the father of the complaint, my lord, would obstruct the, my lord, the petitioners were brothers of brothers entering to the temple. There were civil cases and criminal cases in the Kerala High Court and Civil Court and sub courts. A complaint is filed by my lord, one Unnimayi, the daughter of the chief priest, that is Damodaran, in the Belandur police station for extortion and other offences. And my lord, in that case, my lord, the petitioners have obtained unexpected bail. Thereafter, my lord, some incident happened in the Kerala at the temple regarding trespass. They have filed, my lord, trespass case. Before that, my lord, one accused number one A1 filed a case, my lord, at the Antikoda police station for the offences punishable under sections 341, 353, 186. After 4 days, my lord, the incident on 7/10/25. Thereafter 4 days, my lord, the daughter of my lord chief priest, that is Vishnu Priya, she is also
Which chief minister?
chief priest.
Chief priest.
Sorry.
Wow.
She files, my lord, one Vishnu Priya files a complaint, my lord, 447, 427, 506, 294. Based on that, my lord, learned APP has filed a case for cancellation of before the trial court. The learned sessions court, my lord, allowed the application and cancelled the bail. My lord, all the offences, my lord, are in bailable nature. And no,
Bail is cancelled now?
yes. The only reason, my lord, says, my lord, that subsequently case registered against them, therefore bail is cancelled.
What case was that? 341, 323?
447, 427, 294, 506. All bailable offences.
Now, bail stands cancelled
Yes.
as on date.
Yes. And my lord, the reasons, my lord, given by the trial,
Where is that crime registered? Who is the complainant there?
complaint one Vishnu Priya.
Who is not the complainant here?
No, original complainant is my her sister.
Vishnu Priya's
Unnimayi.
sister
One
lodges a complaint in Bangalore, my lords, for the offence of
Bangalore
extortion.
complaint ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು one
The coordinate
Unnimayi.
bench, my lords, heard the matter fully, my lords, reserved for the
Yavudu?
orders.
Oh, that's Sachin Magdum Sahib.
Yes, that is 482 petition when I have filed.
There was no stay of My lords, what the APP contained before the trial court is, after obtaining in anticipated bail, my lords, the same accused, my lords, goes to the place of the complainant, wherein, my lords, disturbs her person, just trespasses into her person, threats her, reasoning that, my lords, there will be an FIR registered. That was been brought to the light of the honorable trial court, my lords, who cancelled the bail.
There is no one submission. Look, all the brothers, my lord, have right to enter into the temple. On the orders of the court, my lord, High Court of Kerala, they have entered into the temple.
Where is the order of the High Court of Kerala?
No, that is not there. That in complaint is stated in the complaint. It's stated in the complaint.
Contempt.
Complaint. Lord, page 40.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೇರಳ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆಗ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
That should have been your sheet anchor.
ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ as per orders in IA 2/25 of the Thrissur subcourt granting right to the de facto complainant and other trustee members to freely enter into the temple and to conduct pujas, which they obtained when Unni Damodaran and his men forcibly evicted them from the temple. Today on 7/10/25, when the trustees and other trust members reached in front of the temple with the help of the police to enter the temple, the accused closed the temple gate by refusing permission into the temple and violated the legal order of DYSP of Irikunda to open the temple gate. This is the complaint.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ ಕೇರಳ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್
Thereafter,
ಆರ್ಡರ್? ಕೇರಳ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
thereafter, after 4 days,
Kerala High Court,
he
there is
filed
no
a
order.
complaint. Thereafter, after 4 days, that is 11/10/2025, for 447, 427, 506, that is trespass into the temple.
Correct.
There is
Mischief
no offense.
trespass.
The temple belongs to both the complainant and other party also. There is no trespass at all. Now, my lord, whether my
The
submission,
only thing that can lead to this petition being allowed, even prima facie, is Kerala High Court's order.
No.
Kerala High Court order ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Otherwise, where is the restraint order not to go?
ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lords, I'll tell what happened. There was an order, my lords, by the trial court permitting them. that I, my lords, challenged before the first appellate court. First appellate court refused to interfere with it. Challenging that, my lords, I approached the Honorable High Court of Kerala. Kerala High Court, my lords, orders the status quo in my favor.
Status quo is in nobody's favor.
My lords, as on the date of, my lords, taking care of the temple's affairs, it is in my favor.
If it is status quo, it is in nobody's favor.
And thereafter, my lords, I filed an application for contempt. Notice on contempt is issued to them. Because, my lords, there is an FI registered pursuant to this. My lords, this is not the fulcrum of the issue. Fulcrum of the issue is there was a honey trap laid.
Honey trap
laid, my lords, that is where the case arises out of. Devasthanದಲ್ಲಿ.
honey trap.
ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ಒಳಗಡೆ.
Aspect.
And this, my lords, this is.
ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ಒಳಗಡೆ honey trap. What is that?
My lords, I am sorry to say, my lords, it is the case.
Against whom?
Against, my lords, the family of, my lords, the complainant in this case. And in order to close those proceedings, 2 crores was sought by the accused in that case. And, my lords, the police, through the course of investigation.
Brothers jothe.
My lords, police, through the course of investigation, have
purely
placed
private in
1
nature.
crore 83 lakhs to the hands of, my lords, the lady who has indulged in honey trap. Through, my lords, the accounts of this
Honey
petitioner.
trap case samandha illa. Whether my submission is that
Let them
whether mere registration of case is a ground for cancellation.
And, my lords, and the tickets for, my lords.
Violation of the condition of bail.
Condition adalla. Condition ಏನಿರೋದಂದ್ರೆ should not I will read that one.
ಅಲ್ಲ should not indulge in identical offenses ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆದು ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಅಂತಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ whether mere registration of case.
ನೀವು 302 bail ಕೊಟ್ರೆ 364 A ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಅಂತಲ್ಲ.
308
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ illustration.
Purely private family affair. Administration of temple. ಅವರು ನಾವು ಬರಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಅವರು ನೀವು ಬರಬಾರ್ದು ನಾವು. ಅದು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ 7-10 ಗೆ. After 4 days they have filed this deliberately this filed complaint to restrain us from entering into the temple for that only for trespass. Now whether mere registration of case, my lord, is a ground for cancellation of bail when there is no, my lord, threat to the witness, everything, and it is covered by lordship decision and the coordinate bench of this court also. I produced the judgments also. Your lordship has said, my lord, that at page 95 in the case at hand, the registration of another crime for offences punishment section 427, 447 and 506
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 2023 ದಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ the brother had taken away the car that was parked in the shed.
22
ಅದ್ ನೋಡಿ ಬೇಕಾರೆ car was parked in the shed.
Final opinion.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 427 447 ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ deliberately register ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದೆ. That was fight between brothers. I remember, I think 2023 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದೆ.
Yes, 22
ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes, in my considered you would not be such a supervening circumstance as narrated herein above. That would enter taking away the personal liberty was granted to the petitioners. Now, my lord, again one more judgment, my lord, of this coordinate bench of this court. His lordship Justice B.F. Patil held, my lord, that I will read that. The only question which arises before this court is that merely because there is a breach of condition, the court below is justified in cancelling the bail when the court below has considered the material facts and so and so. Next, my lord. 2 more cases have been registered against him and there is a breach of condition. It is the duty of the court to satisfy that the basis for material placed on record, whether the said breach of condition goes to the root of the trial in question. It is also well settled question of law. Once bail has been granted, it should not be cancelled in mechanical manner without considering whether any supervening circumstances have rendered it no longer conducive to fair trial.
We'll consider that only and confirm. Now whether even I am of the view that once person is set at liberty, that should be cancelled only in exceptional circumstances. Whether this should come under the umbrella of that exception, we will see. Yes, Sajat.
I'll take notice
Take
and I'll file
notice.
my objections.
Take notice. I'll.
In the interim, I'll make only one.
Since bail is cancelled, you are taken back into custody.
No, my lords, they are not taken back. My lords, may only submit. They preferred for stay of the proceedings. Charge sheet is filed. Yes, not this.
One submission. Accused petition number 1 is aged of 70 years. Petition number 2 aged of 72 years. They are
72. ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹನಿ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ?
72-year-old.
ಎಲ್ಲ false cases
have stolen gold from the temple.
All the family members.
72 ಗೆ ಹನಿ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ನೀವು?
72 years.
They have, my lords, amount has been transferred to their account.
They are all in part of the
All
conspiracy
family
and
members
loss
are
for the honey trap.
implicated. All family members.
Let
You
senior
are
complete.
They have transferred the money
petitioners who are
to one.
ಇದು ಮನಿ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords.
Honey trap
Honey trap is proved and charge sheet is filed to that effect. And, my lords, this is them stealing gold from the temple, and this investigation is transferred to the Central Crime Branch of Kerala.
ಯಾವ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಇದು?
My lords, this is
Vishnu Maya
a-
temple at Trishur. Vishnu Maya temple at
It's
Trishur.
called, my lords, Perungotukara Vishnu Maya temple. It's supposed to be, my lords, a thriving temple there, no doubt about it. But here, my lords, they've stolen gold. 70 and 74-year-olds
They
have
have
stolen gold.
misappropriated the entire
And
funds of the temple.
they have, my
They have
lords,
misappropriated.
There is no
We have
stay
filed a
operating.
complaint.
My lords, there is no
We have filed a
stay
complaint in
operating.
Kerala for
There is-
misappropriation of funds of the temple.
There is no stay operating so far as the
Mismanaged.
crime is concerned, my lords.
ದೇವರು ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನ ಎರಡೂ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು.
Bittila, my lords.
ಅವ್ರು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ.
And that's why they
One
started a honey
submission-
trap.
One submission, these
1
petitioners-
ಕೋಟಿ 84 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿ they have taken, my lords,
Their allegation
for the purpose of,
is
my
not
lords,
proved.
giving
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ದೇವರು ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನ ಇಬ್ರು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಜಗಳ,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ
ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನ ದುಡ್ಡಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ ಒಂದು 100% ಕೇಸ್
and this lady, my lords, who
Yes,
comes to
and
lay the
counter
honey
case.
trap, tickets is booked by them.
ಹೌದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಕರ್ಸಿದ್ ನೀವೇನ?
ಅವ್ರೆ.
ನಾವೇನಿಲ್ಲ
ಹೌದು.
ಕರ್ಸಿಲ್ಲ.
That is
ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಬುಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನಾವು ಎನ್ಕರೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಭಕ್ತಾದ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಸ್ ಟು ಬುಕ್.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಭಕ್ತರಿಗೂ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಬುಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಕೇಳ್ದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಕೇಳ್ದವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಹೆಲ್ಪ್
ಅವ್ರ
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ permission ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಪ್ಪೇನಿದೆ?
From Bangalore to Thrissur.
Flight
ತಪ್ಪೇನಿದೆ
tickets,
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿಂದ?
hotel tickets, hotel bookings,
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
everything they've done.
ಕೇಳ್ದವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
When there was an injunction restraining them to enter into the temple, ಬೇರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕಳ್ಸಿರೋದು.
ನಾವ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ಕೇರಳಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ.
Lords, the
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಬಿಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
order of the Kerala High Court, my lords, which restrains them.
Kerala High Court copy.
I will give all the
If
High
you want to
Court copies.
file your
I will
objections,
file. Yes.
because it is cancellation of bail and the crime is registered by you.
By my family.
And
By your family or whatever, you will be permitted to file it.
Please, my lords. Considering, I'll just read this out, my lords. Considering the facts and
ಆಯ್ತು,
circumstances-
objection ಹಾಕಿ, I'll take it
Day after tomorrow.
Wednesday, day after tomorrow, Saturday,
I'm sorry. Wednesday.
Wednesday, top of the list.
Please.
Yes.
till then melody protection
No, no, till
ಅಲ್ಲ
then.
aged persons
ಈ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ಕೇರಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅವರು ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಹುಡುಕ್ಬೇಡಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ
Till then
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
some
15 ದಿನ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ
Like,
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. 15 days ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇನ್ನು
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ
aged
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
15 days ಆಗಿದೆ.
aged persons ಅವ್ರ
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಏನೂ
hospital ಎಲ್ಲ
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
all age related
ನೀವು ಒಂದ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ,
from all
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರಿಗೆ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಬುಕ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ age related ailments suffering from 70 years some protection till then.
ಅವರ
That is
ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇಂದ
my- that is
10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅವರದ್ದು to the accused.
So let their old people don't, they
Please.
are already on bail, don't precipitate till
Please.
ನೀವೇ ಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ, ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಎಸ್ ಪಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಸರಿ.
till then
You instruct that not to press, don't, ನಿಮ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡುವ, ಲೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಸಿ whether it was H trap or M trap, ನೋಡೋಣ.
money trap by the both persons.
No trap.
ಅಲ್ಲ money as the lordship said it is money trap.
ಆಯ್ತು,
money
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
trap by the both persons.
M trap ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes. Wednesday, you make a mention, I'll take it at 10:30 itself.
Till then
ರಜತ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ.
I will my impleading application in
ಕೊಡಿ. No, they learned for the reasons indicated, so and so, so and so, so and so. Impleading application allowed, registry to print the name of Rajat as appearing for the complainant. Complainant, huh?
Yes, please.
For the complainant, yes. Objections if any by Wednesday. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಅವ್ರು ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಬುಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಬುಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ
ಅವರೇ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
It's not available.
ಅವರೇ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೇರಳ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸರಿ.
ನಾವು ಬೈ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಒಂದ್ ವಾರದಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇಗ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯ? ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸ್
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Bill number 6, Suraj P.
ಉಗಾಂಡ ITP Act, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇದೇನು ಉಗಾಂಡ
ITP
ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್
ITP
ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೋದಾ?
next available flight.
ಅದು ವಿಜಯ್ ಬುರುಂಡಿ ಒಂದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಸೇಮ್ ಬುರುಂಡಿ ಬದಲು ಉಗಾಂಡ ಅಂತ, ಅದು ಉಗಾಂಡನೇ. ಎಸ್
ಬುರುಂಡಿ.
ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್.
At her own cost, she's earned
earned lot of money. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ.
No money, my lordship.
No money.
They are ready to go back because they are unable to leave here.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
So, my lordship, FRLO, once we reached the FRLO office, my lordship, immediately have to leave this country. That's
Formalities,
because, my lord, months together.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಫಾರ್ಮಾಲಿಟೀಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ತಾನೆ.
Some
the state has to
stipulated
withdraw.
period, 15 or 20.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್.
And they should produce that emergency travel.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಬರುಂಡಿಲ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Delays happen, somebody don't want to go back, my lordship. Months together, my lordship, if they
No, but don't want to go,
dumped in
ilve illa.
the detention
Everybody,
center, it is
every foreign national who is staying illegally here should go. SOP irade, standard operating procedure irade adakke. If you have documents, stay. Nobody will disturb you.
Please.
Yes.
For 7, withdrawal memo. 7 and 8.
Eradu in terms of memo.
Bill number 9, Sachin BS.
Petitioner. Lords, my 315, 390, 91 application, Lords, rejected at the stage of argument. Lords, I want to produce, my Lords, my phone, Lords, which my friend, my Lord, spoke to complainant. Their conversation, my Lords, is there.
138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ ಫೋನ್ ಕನ್ವರ್ಸೇಷನ್
Lords,
ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lords, that is disputed, Lords, that I've given it, Lords, is my
ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lords, check
ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ?
Lords,
ನಿಮ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಫೋನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Lords, because there is a conversation, my Lord, saying that I have repaid the amount. That, my
You have
Lords,
repaid the amount.
Adhike, my Lords, I want, there is a conversation. The trial court says, my Lords, that it is not related, and at the time of 313, you did not say regarding this conversation.
313 ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
Agogide. Thereafter, my Lords, this conversation happens after 313.
You don't have conversations. Why do? Yes.
Lords, it is now posted, my Lords, for
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement by the 15th. List the matter on 22nd in the fresh matters list. Till such time, Padwa. Next.
Number 10.
Umesha.
Colleague. It's offense under the ESMA Act, Lords.
ಓ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನಾ?
ಗಾರ್ಬೇಜ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ESMA Act. Interim order NOMA.
Lords, the same order which your Lordship had passed on no precipitative action.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Lords, not yet uploaded, my Lords.
ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ? ನೆನ್ನೆ.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ?
Lords, the number I can give, my Lords.
ಕೊಡಿ number.
10333 of 26.
ESMA ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ವಾ? Yes.
10 and 11, Lords, no.
ಎರಡು ಸೇಮ್.
14 settlement. Number 12, Shri B.B. Ravishankar.
Offense
379 and 420.
376.
For respondent number 2, filing wakalat money. Settlement.
Next. Parties.
Parties are present.
Signature.
Parties are present.
Sign.
I'll get it. Great.
13, or sheet signatures.
Not 109, not the 307.
Family members.
Family, wife.
Husband and wife. Husband want attempt to murder the wife.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕುಡಿದು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಂತ ಗಲಾಟೆಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದ ಅಂತ ಲೈಕ್
Injuries are simple in nature.
ಉನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್
ಕುಡಿದು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಗಲಾಟೆ ಊರ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಊರ್ ಬಂದು ಮಣ್ಣು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಂದ್ ಜೊತೆಲೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Auto is present.
ಅದು ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀನಾರಾಯಣ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಂಜುರೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಇನ್ ನೇಚರ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Order sheet signatures. 14.
And directed to JC, accused JC, petitioner.
In the light of the settlement between the parties and the quashment of the proceedings, I deem it appropriate. Quashment proceedings. Ingvari, the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is in judicial custody. In the light of the settlement arrived at between the parties and the quashment of the proceedings, the petitioner who is now in judicial custody should be directed to be released. He shall be released without brookings any further delay. The registry is directed to communicate this order to the prison authorities to enable release of the petitioner who is in judicial custody today. Yes.
14.
307. Husband and wife. 307. Husband and wife injury is simple in nature.
Reporting.
ಏನು?
14 ಮಲಟ್. ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Offense.
ಮಲಟ್ 498 AM.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Your Lordship, I'm filing a wakalat on behalf of respondent number 2.
Very good.
The matter is connected with 117.
All right, yes. Next.
15, nothing fee.
Three affairs were registered on the same
17
incident.
Ah.
And one of the counter complaint Lord registered against them, Lord, he has challenged. Now the Lord, everything has settled. The issue is Lord, the injured and the accused of both are in same hospital. They cannot discharge because Lord, the police are waiting outside.
Both of them.
Both.
Police are waiting outside.
Yes.
ಏನು offense 307 na?
302 two affairs are only 115 and 118. One affair is 109 as invoked, but injuries are simple. We are ready to produce the discharge summary. Even not protection has given.
ಇವನ್ ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆನೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಇಂದ ಹಂಗೆ ಜೈಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು. Close it. Yes. ಬೇಡವಾ?
Protection may be given.
ಏನ್ protection?
Not to harass.
What protection?
Lord, if I discharge, I was arraigned as an accused in a counter case. They will arrest me. Even they also, Lord, they even injured.
It's like a gang war.
No, Lord, it's removal of a priest from a masjid. There was a scuffle in the masjid institution.
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
Till then, Lord, protection.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಟ್ರಬಲ್ ದೆಮ್. ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಇಂದ ಆಚೆ ಬರಬೇಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು
ಬರಲ್ಲ. ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಇಂದ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಕಮ್ ಔಟ್. Why you want to come out, is it?
Yes, we are all well now.
Because
they are
hospital is the best place to stay at this
But
time.
I have to spend it in the hospital from so many days. I am spending.
One more day ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
We are recovered. All, even that respondents also recovered.
Then why are you in the hospital?
Because of the police are waiting outside.
Oh, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿನ ಇರಿ.
Injuries are
ಏನು ಆಗ್ದೇನೆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಮಲಗಿದಿರಲ್ಲ, ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿನ ಇರಿ ಹಾಗೆ.
Out of record, I mean.
Out of ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. It's live.
Not till tomorrow, not protection may be given.
Hospital ಇರ್ಲಿ, ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, hospital ಇರ್ಲಿ.
Hospital ಇರಿ. Don't go out of the hospital.
Not injured are in hospital. Others are not outside.
Others outside, yeah. Why?
Because only the 6 injured are in the hospital. Remaining accused, not 3 FIR. One is 6 accused, another in 7 accused.
Don't precipitate till tomorrow. ಈ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಯಾರನ್ನೂ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Just only wanted to verify if there are any other.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ that's what.
Hospital.
If it is a gang war and other things are there, ಅವ್ರು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡೋದು.
What happens, my lord? They can do gang war, no problem. They can do whatever they want to themselves. But people surrounding will have an impact on this gang war, which should not happen. That's
It is not a gang war. The removal of a priest from the masjid. There are 2 fiction in the masjid committee.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Please, till then.
Till then ನಾಳೆ.
Protection.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
Please.
17 also. Lord, 17 also, Lord. That is.
16, 17 same, ah?
ಅಲ್ಲ 16 ಅಲ್ಲ.
15, 16 and 17.
15, 16, 17.
ಮೂರು ಅದೇನಾ? ನಾಳೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ತರಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ.
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಸಮರಿ ತರ, they will get it.
We'll get a own certificate. We'll put our doctor's opinion on it. Please.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಂಜುರೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ಗ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಇನ್ ನೇಚರ್ ಅಂತ ಬರೆದು ಆ ತರ ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವರು ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸದಿಂದ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮಲಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಂತದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋ ಬದಲು ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಜೀಪ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡೆ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Obviously.
Because of not the video circulated in social media, that's why the police are more vigilant and they were
correct
watching.
It is a double-edged sword. Sometimes everything comes into light by social media. Sometimes everything becomes bad because of social media. It's always there. Can't help.
Tomorrow refreshment.
Tomorrow refreshment. ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ನಾಳೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಾಳೆ ಇವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? ಸರಿ.
And one more difficulty is I can't file an affidavit from the victim, Lord, they are in hospital.
Don't worry. Let me see. Let the additional SPP ಏನಿದೆ, get the status. Yes. Next.
Reporting settlement 116.
Appearing for the respondent number 2 million.
Offense
395 million. ಶಾಪ್ ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಜಗಳ ಆಗಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್
ಶಾಪ್ ಲಿಫ್ಟಿಂಗ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಫ್ರೂಟ್ ಶಾಪ್ ರೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ, ಅದು ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡೋ ಜಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಫೈನ್
ಫ್ರೂಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
ಫ್ರೂಟ್ ಶಾಪ್ ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಸಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್.
ಇದಾ ಏನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇದಾರ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇದಾರ
ಇದಾರೆ.
ಎಸ್ ಸೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ಯಾವುದಿದೆ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
233 number 18
No, the respondents. 498A
Settlement.
parties are present.
However, it's one submission. During the pendency, there was no stay against the husband. Charge sheet has been filed.
Don't worry.
We have filed an application for amendment as well.
CC ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸಾಕು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಬರೆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಸಬ್ಸಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ in the light of no interim order subsisting against the husband, it transpires that the prosecution, police have filed a charge sheet before the concerned court against the husband in CC.
43069 of 2024.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಾ? ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? Sorry. So and so. In the light of the settlement arrived at between the parties, all proceedings against all the petitioners, including the husband, in crime number, including the husband, insofar as all the others are concerned in crime number
79 of 24.
79 of 2024 stands quashed. Insofar as the husband is concerned, all proceedings in CC so and so stand quashed. Yes.
So, not they had filed a counterclaim of PCR that would go in the light.
PCR
PCR.
PCR.
It's recorded in the memo. We'll withdraw.
Memo ಏನಿದೆ?
Memo ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಏನು?
Settlement.
Madam sign ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ಯಾವುದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ 2:30 PM ಅಂತಿದೆ. ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕರೀರಿ. ಅಫ್ರೋಜ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
Settlement 118 ರಂಗನಾಥ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಆರ್ 118 117
ಆಯ್ತು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ. ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
119 ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ರಾಧಾಕೃಷ್ಣನ್.
ಅಶ್ವಿನ್
appearing for the
Poxo
matter.
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
ಜಗದೀಶ್
For the victim, my lords.
3 ವರ್ಷ ಮಗು ಇದೇನಾ?
3 ತಿಂಗಳು ಮಗು.
ಸಾರಿ 3 ತಿಂಗಳು ಮಗು.
3 ತಿಂಗಳು ಮಗು. ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. The birth certificate, marriage certificate already.
ಎರಡು ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಎರಡು ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Child marriage act ಇದೆ, but they did not get married, so they got married only later.
Oh, marriage is not when it was under 18.
No, there is a marriage certificate at page number 69 of the petition.
Yes, ಕೊಡಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್. Wait, I'll pass over. Let him see.
Please.
Yes. ಅದ್ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ. ಮೇನ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Okay.
Yes.
Fresh matters 2:30 PM 120.
With your lordships kindly, my lords had directed me to keep the the IO present because it's a DA case where my lords.
He has not appeared.
He has appeared, my lords, but a few hearings he has missed because of some health issues. That's his
Who is the
excuse.
investigating officer?
My lords, in this petition, we are not arrayed as party because they are seeking the annulment of the ECIR proceeding.
ECIR?
But it's an ED proceedings. The summons was issued based on the DA proceedings that was pending during the course
Summons
of,
was issued in ECIR to whom?
To the petitioners, my lord, who was an accused.
Why did we call the
My lord,
in the predicate
summons-
offense?
Yes. And the IO was not appearing from.
The predicate offense is of the year 2012.
My lords,
You are not a party here, I'm aware. Predicate offense is of the year 2012. Now, how long will the sword of prosecution hang on his head? And PMLA has commenced. We are not on that. Some finality should be there.
My lords,
Now, the investigating officer has not appeared before the court for the last 3 years.
My lord, intermittently has been appearing, my lord. I'm cross-examining. My lord, on several hearings, he did not appear.
question ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ cross examination ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
One
My lord,
question.
in fact, my lord,
100 question. And they, my lords, our case is, my explanation from the IO is that they have dragged this prosecution for more than 10 years now.
We'll direct the
It is.
special CC to get concluded within a time frame.
That's
my lord, in fact, my lords, I can see the latest order sheet, my lords, on 10/3/2026, there was an NBW issued to the IO. because he did not appear.
ಇವಾಗ
He
NPW.
he appeared on the next date of hearing, it was recalled.
ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂತ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
No, my lords, he'll appear.
Lord, the next date of hearing is on 15/4. The court could direct that I should complete the cross examination on the next date of hearing, and thereafter the entire proceeding.
That's in special CC.
Yes, my lords. And the proceedings could be culminated within a span of 1 month, my lords.
Please,
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಬಟ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
This I'll make my submissions, my lord. My lord may kindly have it on some other day.
That
So far as
we'll
this
see.
proceedings.
15th ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ it depends on that. We will
On that, my lord.
we'll
But
adjourn this
however-
beyond vacation.
Please.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court on 20, though the Lokayukta was not a party to the proceedings, this court on 25/3/2026, owing to the submission made by the council appearing for the petitioner, had passed the following order. The on 27/3/2026, the following order. The learned counsel B.B. Patil has rendered certain justification of the non-appearance of the investigating officer before the concerned court in special CC. Another
Not special CC.
special CC 33 of 2012, owing to two factors. One, his health, and the other, his superannuation. And would undertake that he would appear before the concerned court on the next date of listing in special CC 33 of 2012. The next date of listing is set to be on 15/4/2026. Therefore, the investigating officer shall appear before the concerned court in special CC 33 of 2012 on 15/4/2026 and conclude his part of examination or cross-examination as the case would be. And the concerned court shall endeavor to conclude those proceedings within an outer limit of 6 weeks thereafter, in the light of the fact that the issue is 14 years old, and the present proceeding hangs on the outcome of the proceedings in the predicate offense, i.e. special CC 33 of 2012. List this matter in the second week of June.
But for some protection, my lord, till that
Oh,
time,
no,
let
no.
there not be any coercive step. That's all I'm saying,
ಏನು
my lord.
ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
I'll produce all the
To move
documents.
the matter, if Madhu ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Madhu is appearing.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ yes, you move the matter if they take
All that
any
I'm
course.
requesting, my lord, I'll produce all the documents that are sought to be summoned from me. There not be any coercive steps till that time, my lord, is what I'm requesting.
But you cooperate.
I'll cooperate.
In the
I'll
light
produce all
of
the
this
documents.
direction issued to the concerned court to conclude proceedings in special C 33 of 2012, owing to the peculiar facts, the respondent shall, in the subject petition, shall not take any coercive steps. However, would not mean that the petitioner would not cooperate with the investigation. He shall cooperate with the investigation.
Please.
Obliged.
Grateful.
Deeply obliged.
End of the list moved. Bill number 1, Saket Bisan. Any Mulira?
Was 138 matters, my lords. Seeking to set aside.
Huh?
Seeking for setting aside of the.
What? Personal appearance.
My lords,
ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದೀರಾ?
my lords, to set aside the 20%. ನಾವು appeal ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ? ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲ?
138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ we were asked
ಅದು
to pay
ಗೊತ್ತು
1.
ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇದು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಪೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗದೆ ಇರೋದ್ ಕಷ್ಟ.
Now we are not challenging the order. We are requesting for remand. ವಾಪಸ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಾವು.
Why?
Reason being, we were not given ample amount of time for evidence. The
Time
petitioner.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords.
Where is the order of the order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಅದು ಹಾಕಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
My lords, order ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, but where is the one that we are challenging on?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ 1 crore.
Yes, my lords.
And you are not given opportunity before the trial court.
No, not at all.
Where
my
is the
lords.
ground urged in that? To lead evidence, all right, yes.
Opportunity also that we have given a medical report saying that the petitioner couldn't travel and the petitioner is in Delhi, my lords, residing in Delhi.
The petitioner gets convicted of the offense under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act and challenges the said order of conviction before the concerned court. The issue is with regard to payment of 26,57,000 owing 26 lakhs, huh?
Yes, Maharaj.
ಅಲ್ಲ
No,
20% ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ 26 lakhs so and so. The learned counsel Yamini Muniraj appearing for the petitioner would take this court through the documents appended to the petition to prima facie demonstrate that the trial court had virtually rendered ex parte proceedings convicting the petitioner without affording appropriate opportunity. And the main prayer before the appellate court is a remand to the concerned court owing to the fact of violation of principles of natural justice. In that light, owing to the peculiar facts of this case, the order dated 6/10/2025 shall remain stayed till the next date. The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the appellate proceedings.
But hand summons might be given, my lord.
Appellate
ನಾಳೆನೇ ಇರೋದು date.
and delivery.
Hand delivery, sir.
Appellate proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service. List the matter on 23rd in the 22nd in the fresh matters list. And delivery. Memo kodi.
Pray for my
Yes.
lord. Court.
Next. Madam, stay application ilva? ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord. I number 1. I number 2 ನ ಮಾತ್ರ not present ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ.
Language change. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ page 36 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವಾಗ A number 2 of 26.
I number 1 stay.
1 or 2 ನಾ ಇದು?
2, my lords. Not present ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು I
Not
number
present
2.
ಕೇಳಿರೋದು 2. 1
I-
ಇದು 1.
My lords, the previous one, IA number 1, my lords.
ನೀವೇ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನೀವೇ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ. ಎಸ್ IA1 ಯಾವುದು IA2 ಯಾವುದು? ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
This is there, my lords.
ಎಸ್
IA2 of 2016.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಕೇಳಿರೋದು ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ಡ್.
Not present, my lords.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes, my
Yes.
lords. Grateful, my lords.
Settlement 71.
71.
71.
Offense 69. Serial number 71.
71.
Getting for the
Getting married?
ಇಲ್ಲ, their reunion, my lord, but
Reunion?
They are going to abroad, my lord. After 3 years, they are going to marry, my lord.
Post facto marriage?
Because they wanted to, both of them wanted to go to abroad, my lord. After 3 years,
You want to continue the relationship?
They wanted to continue the relationship. Filing the
Filing the wakalat.
2013, from 2013, they're in, from college days, my lord. 2010 in the relationship and 2024 in the physical relation. That is the allegation, my lord.
Merit ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡು. Merit ಮೇಲೆ.
ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋದು ಒಳ್ಳೇದು.
Only problem is ಮತ್ತೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ 69 ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದ್ರೆ 3 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ನನಗೆ ಅಡ್ವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರಕ್ಕ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಸರಿ, ಈಗ 14 years ಇಂದ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಆಯ್ತು, 69 ಆಯ್ತು, ಇನ್ನ 3 years ಅಬ್ರಾಡ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತೀರಾ, ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ 69 ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 3 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಆಡ್ ಅ ರೈಡರ್ ದಟ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟೇ ಬೇಡ. ವೇರ್ ಡು ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಗೋ?
Petitioner is on Qatar, my lord. Qatar.
ಈಗೇನು ಸೀಸ್ ಫೈರ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತನಾ? ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೆಯೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ. Anyway, you are not contesting the matter. We'll close it, Jagdish.
Wakalat, Your Lordship.
Seriously, give it, madam. Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings in CC 55299 of 2026 registered for offence punishable under section 69 of the BNS. The petitioner heard words. The petitioner is the accused, the second respondent, the complainant. Both in classmates,
And college mate.
both college mates, and were you're in love.
ಅವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ 2010 ಇಂದ they're in relationship.
Were classmates, and for the last 4-5 years they are into a relationship. The relationship was physical as well. Alleging that the petitioner accused has had such physical relationship with the complainant on the pretext of promise of marriage, and the said promise having been breached, the complaint comes to be registered. The police, after investigation, have filed a charge sheet for the aforesaid offence of section 69 of the BNS. The learned counsel Nishit Kumar Shetty, appearing for the petitioner, would contend that all the acts between the two were consensual. The two have decided to live, to reunite, but not by marrying, but rendering a date of marriage 3 years later, as the two are wanting to travel for their avocation to beyond the shores of this nation. He would submit even otherwise. The offences that are the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate that the offences alleged would meet the ingredients of section 69 of the BNS. The learned counsel, appearing for the respondent complainant, would vehemently accept the submission, accept the submission of the counsel of the petitioner, contending the intention of both to get married at a later point in time, but for now continue with their avocation. In the entire issue is triggered from the complaint. The complaint reads as follows: the police conduct investigation. The summary of the charge sheet is obtaining in column number 17 reads as follows: a perusal at the complaint and the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate any ingredient of the offence under section 69 of the BNS, as the petitioner and the respondent are known to each other for the last 16 years and have been in relationship for the last 6 years and are wanting to continue the relationship later. Finding no ingredients of the offence under section 69, if further proceedings are permitted to continue against the petitioner, it would run foul of 3-4 judgment ಇದೆ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. allowed cost
16 years.
16 ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ, ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತವೆ. ಇದು 6 years ಅಂತ.
Need not extract the copy of the complaint and
ಬೇಡಲ್ಲ? ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ, ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ. ಬರೀ ನರೇಶನ್ ಬಿಡಿ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ತೆಗೆದು ಬಿಡಿ, ಬರೀ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
next it happens, now it is got. Because your lordship said
ಮತ್ತೆ 3 years ಬಿಟ್ಟು 69 ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಎಸ್ ನಾನೇ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
Settlement 95.
For petitioner in this matter, my lords, offences 3162 and
Offense?
316, subclause 2 and 318. Parties are present.
Settled.
Joint memo is already signed.
Great.
Order sheets in list. I'm
Grateful.
I'm order sheets. 104 settlements.
This is the organ transplant matter. I'm being led by Mr. Holla.
What had happened was, we were registered, my lord, under the
organ transplant. Yes, sir.
We were registered. Please come to my lord, page 419.
One moment, sir. I'll just hold it.
Four 4119, my lord, is the hospital registration.
Page 419.
Isn't it? PGS hospital, sorry. Lord, my lords are having that 104 only.
I'm having 33361.
Correct. Nodi,
Page 419. Yes.
Registration under the.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಯಾವುದು ವಿತೌಟ್ ಪ್ರಿಜುಡಿಸ್ ಟು ನಿಶ್ಚಲ್ ದೇವ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
My lords may take up 31586, page number.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
419 is 31586.
You have given me one file. Whichever file you want me to. Make a small note and give it to the judge. There.
Page number sir ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
419 ನೋಡಿ. My lords are having the 31586.
315. Yes sir.
Please come to my lord 419. Hospital registration.
Yes.
Then my lords may come to my lord the registration.
No, is it on merits now?
Settle ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. What had happened was, I must tell your lordship, we, my lord, the respondent in this case was, my lord, our doctor. ಅವರು ಅವತ್ತು ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ. Organ transplantation immediate ಆಗಿ ಆಗಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. We got another doctor from my lord who was registered in Fortis, and he is also registered, my lord. ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Then, my lord, he filed a complaint with the magistrate.
No, who is the complainant?
I am the complainant.
He was the complainant.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು. Who are you?
He is the doctor, my lord, registered with us.
Oh, you are the doctor.
Registered.
It was not available on that
Somebody
day.
else.
The contention.
All right, sir.
Anyway, then, my lord, it was referred, magistrate referred it to the authority. Authority said, it is in order. What is required is hospital must be registered.
Yes.
Doctor must be registered. In fact, my lord, this is
Both of them are registered.
covered by a judgment of the Bombay High Court. Just pass on, my lord, that judgment.
So this is on merits, not settlement.
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆ.
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದು ಆಗಿದೆ.
Last date, my lords indicated.
Organ transplantation ಆದ್ರಿಂದ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. ಇದು in the light of, my lord, the order of the authority, sorry, the report of the appropriate authority that, my lord, there is no offense. And in the light of his.
Jagdish, ಇದು ಆರ್ಗನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು
under the act there is an appropriate authority. I have to file a complaint before the
That
appropriate authority.
That complaint is closed.
No, they did not take an action, so I approached the magistrate.
What happened? Magistrate ಮುಂದೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Magistrate ಮುಂದೆ cognizance ಆಗಿದೆ. Cognizance is challenged here in the.
Magistrate, my lord, what happened was, he first referred it to the authority. Authority said it is in order. There is nothing wrong. Both are registered. Hospital registered. This doctor was operated is registered. Therefore, it is in order. Magistrate, my lord, says, now I will.
I think better come on merits.
ಆಯ್ತು, merits ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. This is the one. Please take, my lord, the judgment of this honorable court.
The merits ಮೇಲೆ I'll take it on Thursday, 16th. If it's on merits.
There is one other matter at serial number 37. That, my lord, is nothing related with this, but again the same parties. That is a criminal breach of trust 406 and 400. That is, they are the complainant there. So I have filed a 482.
ಎರಡು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವತ್ತೇ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
I am appearing for respondent 2 in this matter, your lordship. Serial number 37.
I will take it on the same days. I didn't know that it was on merits. On merits, we'll take it.
I'll prepare a short note.
Yes, sir.
Just to say, I know I should have done that.
Yes.
My apologies.
Yes.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಇದೆ, it will be better. And
ಹೌದು,
which
right,
petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದಿದೆ ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಾದ್ರೆ.
ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Actually, state is not a party.
Insofar
State
as
is not a party. Private complaint.
A PCR.
I will see. On merits, we'll take.
Please.
Because organ transplant, let's not close it by
What your
settlement.
lordship last time said. My lord, I'll prepare a short note
Yes.
so that, my lord, ನಿಮಗೆ easy ಆಗಿ
Yes.
page numbers ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. 4 o'clock ಅಂತ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ?
4 o'clock. 4:30 ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Serial number 37 also, my lord.
I'll be here.
37 ಜೊತೆಗೆ 37 and this 4:30.
Yes, please.
Settlement 119.
Jagdish sir.
Child Marriage Act is also there.
But marriage has not happened when it was below 18 years.
She was 16 years when the marriage happened.
Marriage happened.
So that I believe that the other accused were there. Removed the Harshin Komba ತೆಗೆದುಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮನೇಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ. Anyway, our column itself doesn't say so.
Subsequently, she got married again when she was 18 years old, 18 days. So
Now
after
she
Yes.
married again, they have a child as well.
Have a child also, my lord.
All right. The petitioner is before the court calling in question, seeks the following prayer. The petitioner,
There are 4 petitioners.
when petitioners
Please.
accused 1 to 4 are before the court seeking the following prayer, Mabudi. The first petitioner, 23 years old, is the accused number 1. The others is the parents of accused number 1 and the members of the family. The second respondent is the daughter of the victim. Victim yaru?
Victim is,
Party lala?
victim is made a party.
Where?
In the petition, compromise petition. Iga. It is not the de
Anyway,
facto
yes,
complaint.
yes, so and so. The mother of the victim. A crime comes to be registered for the following offences. The police file a charge, conduct investigation, file a charge sheet, and the matter is pending. A special case within bracket POCSO 70 of 2024. During the subsistence of the petition, so and so. At the time when the incident happened, the victim was 16 years,
17 years.
17 years, was 17 years, and on account of the said relationship, a child is born, which is now 3 months old. The victim after attaining the age of 18 years is now married to the accused number 1, and they are accused number 1. The certificate of marriage, the birth certificate of the child are all appended to the petition. The parties to the list have arrived at a settlement, and by drawing certain terms, the issue is whether the settlement could be accepted, the compounding application could be accepted, and the proceedings closed against the accused. The issue need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. The so and so, yes, Kodtara.
A small correction. The other petitioners, they're not family, they're not parents. Sister and sister's husband and aunt.
But accused number 1, the 2, 3, 4 are the sister of the accused number 1 and the family member.
Aunt, sister, and
Aunt, sister, and brother-in-law.
Brother-in-law.
Yes. Yes.
Grateful.
Nim 30 years crime ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
Grateful.
Bakarat filed on behalf of victim, madam.
Signature ಬೇಕು. Signatures, yes. Parties are there?
I'll call them.
No, 3 months baby ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕರೀರಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. After I, yes.
Mature. Grateful.
Madam.
Serial number 51, my lord.
Serial number 16 is passed over, my lord.
What is passed over?
List 2, serial number 16, my lord.
49 serial number.
Lordship,
Pass over, wait.
Lordship, 230 matter, it was not listed again.
230 matter. ಯಾವ 230 matter?
I moved a memo, but it is not listed.
Silver articles.
Lordship.
Pending matter 230 ಬರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ಬೋದಾ?
Madam, Lordship, at least tomorrow at the top of list.
Tomorrow, top ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ tomorrow. We'll see. Yes. ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ 2:30 ತಗೊಂತೆ.
That's one humble submission.
ಇವತ್ತು ಇದೆಯಾ? ಕರೀರಿ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ. ಬೇಕು ಯಾರು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಜನರೇಟ್ chaos, will do it. Yes. Orders ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Order 76 non-complete.
For the respondent number 2 here.
Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, please, sir.
Who appears for the petitioner?
Shahnawaz.
What's the matter?
For the offenses under 417, 420.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
One second.
376.
Creating a fake GPA, my lords.
Yes, please, Your Honor. They've
Sales
alienated the property by creating a fake GPA, Your Honor.
Office objections ಯಾವ್ದ್ರದ್ದು? ನಿಮ್ದು vacating stay ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
I have filed it in the year
You have not
2020.
served it upon him.
I have served it, Your
Then
Honor.
what is the office objection?
It has been like that only, Your Honor. From past five hearings.
Place the matter on 22nd in the, for admission, along with the application seeking vacation of the interim order. Till
Please.
such time the interim order continues. Yes, next.
Please, Your Honor.
77.
Interim order ಇದೆ madam.
I'm offering for the second respondent.
ಏನಿದು? Election.
Not election, this is the domestic 498.
498.
AV. ನಿಮ್ದೆ madam. Yours, yes.
For the petitioner,
Hmm.
the
No case.
matter we are to be, the stay may be extended, Your Lordship.
Oh, I thought it making some submission on merit. Interim order will be extended after
And
vacation.
also the cause title, we will amend it as well.
Non-amendment advocate, what amendment?
Lord, my lords have dismissed the petition in respect of first petitioner. Since my lord charge sheet has been filed, they have preferred another petition, my lord, challenging the charge sheet. Matter is continued only in respect of parents and his brother.
Either only parents, is it? All right. When do you amend?
We will amend it shortly.
Shortly? Then interim order also will extend after that.
Your Lordship, this by tomorrow.
That's, yes. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks a day's time to amend the cause title. Amend the cause title in terms of the order dated 10/3/2026. Subject to the said, the interim order continues till the next date, AV, list after vacation. But if amendment ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ it gets vacated.
Much obliged.
78 withdrawal.
Withdrawal.
79.
504, 506.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇರಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ.
Office objections ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ clear ಆಗಿದೆ.
79
members.
Interim order.
AVIO,
My lords,
yes.
only one request, my lords. 79, petition number 3, my lords, is a retired headmaster. Because of this, my lords, the retired benefits.
ಏನು offense ಏನು?
504 and 506.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
My lords, he is, my lords, the
ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
ಒಂದು ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Only I am seeking is that.
Served unrepresented.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ
ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
Limits are, my lords.
23rd fresh matters. Yes. ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ, ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
80.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? Office objections to be complied with by the next date, AVIO. Next.
81.
My lords, I appear for the respondent number 2, my lord. It's a similar matter where, my lords, the black money has to be cleared with the.
Why? Oh.
Is white.
Then how did this?
Yes, my lord. This was not tagged with those batch petitions. my lord.
List the matter on 22nd in the fresh matters list.
Grateful, my lords.
Yes. Office objections overruled. Yes, next.
82.
And for the petitioner in this case, madam.
And for the respondent number 2, undertake to file wakalat, madam.
Learned
The
counsel.
respondent two
Interim
is
order
also
ಇದೆಯಾ?
present, my lord.
Lords, in respect of 69 only, interim order is there, my lords.
Offense ಏನು?
69, 354, 3.
69.
420, please, my lords.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
In respect of 69 only, my lords.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
There is no allegations against me, my lords. In respect of 354 also.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Nothing is there, my lords.
Oh, we'll see, sir. Next.
Date may be given, my lords.
List learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes.
83. Withdrawal, madam.
In terms of
84.
needful to be done in the next 1 week, failing interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, sir, but.
List after vacation. Next.
85.
Special order.
85.
Hmm.
Need to be.
Huh?
That matter to be. 85.3
After vacation ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
dealing.
AVIO. Next. ಏನ್ ಪರ?
Need to be dealing, my lord.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? 85.3 dealing from the connected matters, list all beyond vacation.
Lordship, one
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Lordship, in 85.2, there is no interim order. In other matters.
Charge sheet has been filed, my lord, as heard.
Yes, next.
No, interim order was granted.
86,
My lordship, 364A, my lordship. We don't have an interim order.
settlement.
No, my lordship, it is not for settlement.
364A, how can you expect an interim
Lordship, there are
order?
no ingredients of 364A in the complaint herein or in the charge sheet, my lordship. My lordship, may peruse the charge sheet summary. There is no threat for life. Mere kidnapping does not account to.
In the meanwhile, petitioner is at liberty to seek discharge.
My lordship, discharge was also rejected. We are again before this honorable court and notice was served.
364A, I will not interfere at all.
My lordship, in the case of Sheikh Ahmad, in the honorable Supreme Court, the ingredients of 364A is elucidated, my lordship. When there is no threat for life, it becomes 363 and not 364A, my lordship.
363?
How the Swami? My lordship may peruse. My lordship may
You
peruse.
have kidnapped a child.
Not a child, my lordship.
But 363 henge?
364, my lordship, not
Matte?
364A.
What, sir?
My lordship may peruse the charge sheet summary, my lordship.
Hmm.
My lordship, in the charge sheet summary, he says he was kidnapped and was under the threat of release of certain intimate videos. And it is not threat for life. When there is no threat for life, 364A is not attacked in my lordship. My lordship, I would like to rely upon the judgment of the Honorable Apex Court.
I would like to hear the matter, not now.
A date may be granted. my lordship.
22nd,
A date after that, my lordship. I'm traveling on 22nd.
after vacation.
On 24th, Swami. 24th. I'm back on 23rd.
24th,
Oblige, my lordship.
fresh matters, yes. Next,
87, interim order.
after vacation, IO, next.
88, withdrawal memo.
In terms of,
petitioners, Your Honor, charge sheet in the name.
withdrawn in terms of the memo, yes, sir.
90,
Same, 90 also same.
with the liberty to file.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇನ್ ಮೆಮೋಲ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದು.
89 melodies showing non-furnishing of PF melodies for R1 and R2 both BB Patil melodies. Look,
ಯಾರು? BB ಪಾಟೀಲ್.
please, for R1 and R2 both melodies.
R2 ಅವರೇನಾ?
R2.
ಸೋಮೋಟ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
DA case. It's a DA case.
Learned counsel, DA case.
Yes, please.
Counsel BB Patil accepts notice for the second respondent as well, thus completes the service of notice. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Not to file charge sheet, my lord, before
Ah,
the of the melodies.
AVIO.
Objection is ready, my lord. I'll
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
file it at the counter.
Yes. 90 withdrawal, yes,
My lord, any date in the next week.
yes.
91, non-compliant.
Two weeks time is granted to comply with the office objections. Siddharth?
92,
Post immediately after service of notice, IO.
Interim order is not there.
Not there, in offense.
420 and other office. It's a administrator appointment was quashed by this honorable court. And the learned single judge is
Post
told
registry to put up immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Next.
will be next week. Some date may
ಅಷ್ಟೊಳಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Council now submits needful is done, office to verify.
94,
Needful is done.
Huh?
Needful is done.
Needful done? Yes, office to verify.
95, 95 withdrawn.
Withdrawn. 96, post immediately after service of notice upon respond.
In fact, the relationship is between the landlord and tenant. If you can-
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
in fact,
notice
there is a
serve
police
ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
report- ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, police report, in fact, there was a notice. to
Awaiting
be-
police,
fact,
police
her-
report ಅಂದ್ರೆ service.
In fact, her whereabouts is not known. She was my tenant. I successfully get a eviction order also. The result starts with, that is the reason.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡ್.
Her whereabouts-
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ ನನ್ ಮುಂದ್ ಬಂದಿತ್ತಾ?
ಬಂದಿತ್ತು.
ನಾನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. In fact, that was not brought to the notice. Eviction ನಾವು ಹೇಳಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. That was it.
20, for registry to put up immediately after service of notice.
23rd, 24th. Because her whereabouts is not known. That is one of. I successfully get a eviction order. I take
Why
possession.
interim order is not granted then?
That was not submitted. That is the fact.
Owner and tenant ಹತ್ರ ಇದ್ರ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ.
Anyway, 22nd.
He's a senior citizen. Until that,
22nd fresh
please.
matters. Yes, next. Anand,
await service.
post immediately.
98 also.
Same.
99 also.
Same.
My lord, there is no interim order, my lord. It seems, my lord, I was told, my lord, the notice was served upon the complainant, my lord, in front of the petitioner number 1, my lord.
I will see. 22nd fresh matters. Yes. Shrikant.
It's my lord. I'm seeking speedy disposal of petition, my lord.
In this case, FIR is filed against me. B report could happen police now. 3 years before B report is filed, my lord. After that, a third party files protest petition.
Whatever, the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner accused,
Yes, my lord. Petition number 1 and 2.
the petitioners accused 1 and 2 get embroiled in a crime, in crime number 201 of 2021. The police, after investigation, file a B report. The concerned court for the last 3 years has gone on adjourning the matter on consideration of the B report. Therefore, the petitioner is before the court seeking a direction to expeditious disposal of the proceedings on consideration of the B report. In the light of the prayer being innocuous, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to pass necessary orders upon the B report and take the proceedings to its logical conclusion within an outer limit of 3 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, if not earlier, in accordance with it. Next.
101.
My lords, the office objections may be overruled, my lords. The offences were mentioned, the sections were mentioned wrongly, my lords. The first.
So, overruled,
My lords, that section does
69
not
and
exist,
96 and mention ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು
does not exist in the IPC, my lord. 354.
ಯಾರು
the
FIR
FIR.
ಇರೋದಾ
Please.
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ರೂಲ್ಡ್ ಎಸ್
Maybe
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
law.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಕಾನೂನು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ
102.
Lords, it
ಪೊಲೀಸ್
may
ಅಲ್ಲ
be
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೈಟರ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕೆ
the
ಅಂತ
interim
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
order.
ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ
Interim order.
ಇದೆಯಾ
No, my lords. The offences are section 354.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ 15th yes in the fresh matters list. Next.
102.
Here for the
And for the
respondent,
petitioner, lordship.
Recalling
And for the petitioner.
petition was disposed of on the ground that fake, fabricated and counterfeited documents were produced. Subsequent to the dismissal of this writ petition, they have already approached the DRT in 2 separate cases. Recall application is filed, copy is also not served. I do not know why they want to recall this matter.
Lordship, can I make one submission? Lordship, actually this petition is, this recall application is not filed by the petitioner counsel, and upon listing of the case only we came to know this matter, they have filed application. So immediately we approached the petitioner, and that's not filed by us, Lordship. We have not filed any application for recalling, and we have no instruction from the client for, and upon the disposal, we have applied for certified copy, and it's in our custody, Lordship.
This court on 2nd April 2025 has passed the following order. A recalling application is said to have been preferred by the petitioner seeking recall of the said order on several grounds. There is no question of recalling the said order, as the concerned court, this court has only recorded the submission at paragraph 3 and has rejected the petitioner to urge all the contentions, petitioner to call in question the subsequent action of the bank before the DRT. The application in IA 1 of 2026 stands dismissed. Next.
Obliged.
103. Interim order.
This matter, my lord, we have filed vacancy stay application.
ಏನು
My lord, it's a misappropriation of fund, my lord. Now the matter is referred to as a COD, my lord. There is an interim order not to precipitate the matter, my lord. Hence we have
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ ಇರೋದು interim order? List the matter on 23rd fresh matters.
17th, my lord.
17 ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ.
27th, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು 27th.
Much.
104. And then 105.
69,
Mayur?
69, the respondent.
69 ah?
Yes, Manoj. The parties also appeared before the court in person. Manoj, it's a matter.
69 ah?
Yes, Manoj.
Madam yaru?
She is the respondent number 2, Manoj.
Complainant.
Yes, Manoj. Manoj, there's one issue that I'm facing, Manoj. After the interim order has been granted by this honorable court, the respondent number 2 proceeds to send emails to the place where I work. She's asking for me to be removed from work, Manoj. And he's 37 years old, Manoj. There are marriage prospects also which are coming up. That is the issue, Manoj.
Now, you are appearing party in person?
Yes, sir.
No, you have to take permission.
She's
and
taken
forms
permission, Manoj.
taken now.
She's taken permission.
What's the matter, madam?
Sir, I need your kind consideration
Ah.
and time to listen to my tale of woe, actually. I am being a principal, dean, director of a college. I can never be wrong when I speak about something like 69.
One moment, madam.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Your Lordship, sir.
you are 37 years, sir.
Yes, Manoj.
And I am 54, sir.
Can I just paint a small picture, my lords, for your lordships, what is actually transpired? But the respondent number 2 is married to one person by the name of Rudreshaya. The Aadhaar card is produced before your lordships as a part of the petition. My lord, she hides this fact that she is already married. Subsequent to that, my lord, she's gotten into another affair with another man. My lord, that is also considered as a 69 case right now, and it's pending consideration before the learned magistrate. Subsequent to this, my lords, this petitioner meets the respondent number 2 through via Facebook in December 2019. 2024 December, he
will hear it.
No, 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 no.
Not some,
All right.
someday in the flesh.
All these things are wrong, sir.
No problem. We'll hear it. When do you want it?
Sir, 22nd, sir.
All right, 22nd.
Yes, sir. In detail, I would like to explain. It is not December 2019. It was August 2000.
There is no time to hear in detail, only in accordance with law.
Yes.
Yes.
Can I come over on 22nd? Sir?
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Fresh matters list, man.
Fresh matters. 22nd.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date.
Obliged.
Yes, sir.
Hearing on IA 107, 108, urgent 109.
My lord, 109.
109.
I am pleading in person. I want to amend the this petition. I want to
Interim
amend
order
the
madam?
petition.
109.
106 of it.
106 yavu.
7A, my lords. 7A, my lords.
Oh.
Fresh matters.
Non-furnishing of.
Today I have furnished, my lords.
Today you furnished.
Please.
Council
Please
submit.
not served. Copy is not
Copy no serve ಮಾಡಿ sir.
I will serve, my lords.
Council to serve set of papers upon the respondent, respondent K. Prasanna Shetty forthwith. Respondent council.
Please, my lords.
Forthwith.
15th connected matters coming on, my lords.
16th.
15th, my lords.
15th connected ಏನ್ ಬಂತು?
Same similar facts, my lords.
Copies.
ಏನಿದು 7A?
7A, madam.
7A ಏನ್ ಸಿಮಿಲಾರಿಟಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ?
Please, my lords.
ಎಸ್.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿ.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಏನಾದ್ರು?
Apologies, my lords. 16th, my lords. Great.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು 15 ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್.
49.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೇಕೇಶನ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್
Kind of after vacation.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 49 ನಮ್ದು ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಕರೆದು ಪಕೆಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ ಕರಿತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್
109, 14%.
My lordship. In this petition, I want to amend the petition.
You want to amend? Please amend. All right. Amendment. Learned counsel appearing. The petitioner in person has filed an application. We'll consider everything along with the main matter. No worries.
But I may be allowed to amend.
Right. Amend. Yes. Counsel for the petitioner in person seeks leave of this court to amend the petition. But objections ilva respondent. For the amendment application, no objections.
No, the respondent, fresh respondent, I want to also implead as R7.
That's all the amendment?
No, impleading and changing the prayer.
No, then we'll have to permit them to file objections.
No objection because the.
No, for the amendment.
Because the
You
R7
can't do whatever you want. And
right.
then
No, but there is no respondent.
no respondent.
R7, I am taking out the prayers against all the respondents and impleading the R7. R1 to R6, I am taking out.
R1 to R6 you're deleting.
Prayer. I am deleting definitely the.
Then why do you want
allegations
them? Why do you want them as parties if you're not seeking anything against them?
No, against R7 I am seeking.
R7 has to come into the picture now.
Yes.
R1 to R6, what are you doing?
I am deleting the prayer because I.
Have you filed an application for deletion?
Yes, this is the IA.
This is already ordered that it will be considered along with the main matter. When do you want?
Maybe 22nd.
No, date in June.
No, this month because actually I will be leaving for Delhi.
Oh, you told me, Allah. Yes.
22nd.
28th.
28th will be actually I am occupied. 24th.
24th. All right. Yes. 24th.
Thank you, my lordship. In the fresh matters, kindly.
Well, interlocutor in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Thank you.
110.
Modification. ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಮೇಡಮ್? This court on 17 June 2025 disposed the petition by directing consideration of the case of the petitioner. The consideration being contrary to law will not lead to modification of the order. Liberty is reserved to the petitioner to call in question the order that is passed pursuant to the modification. Yes, next.
11.
My lords, of petition in this case, my lords. My lords, there is no interim order, my lords. A date may be fixed, my lords.
Nan munde bandita?
Yes, my lords.
Post immediately after service of notice. Yes, next.
A date may be fixed, my lords.
22nd. Yes. Mayur?
Hearing on IA, my lords, for the purpose that
10,
interim order is existing, my lords. Now, there are 5 gold loan accounts which come to be frozen. Not upon an NCR.
Interim order idea?
Not 5 gold loan accounts NPA ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇರೋದು 2 ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಲೋನ್ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಇನ್ನ 3 ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಲೋನ್ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನನಗೆ
23 ಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕು.
Grateful.
23rd, yes.
Fresh matters list, my lord.
Copy of the writ petition is not served, my lord.
I'll serve it on them, my lords. I'll serve
ಅವೆಲ್ಲ
it.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ?
I'll serve it on.
The inherited loan account ಬೇಕಂತ.
Fresh matters list,
113.
my lord. Kindly, my lords. Great.
113 ಮಿನಿಟ್ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ವಿಥೆಲ್ಡ್ ಮಿನಿಟ್
7A.
ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ವಿಥೆಲ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ವಿಥೆಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದೇ 7A. 113 fresh matters on because ಇದು ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆಗಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. Fresh matters on 21st.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗ್ರೇಟ್
114.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
For the respondent.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
No, it's my lord.
Lord,
In the
Supreme
morning.
Court
7A ನಾ 13
13,
my lord. Supreme Court remanded matter, my lord.
ಇದು ರಿಮೈಂಡೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
Yes, please, your lordship.
25 25th.
Yes, please, your lordship.
Grateful, my lord.
150.
So, the predicate offense was stayed, and your lordship had asked me not to appear before the investigating officer. I have. On the 18th, my lord, your lordship had directed me. I appeared, my lord, before the officer. They have recorded my statement as well.
All right. Yes. List the matter on 27th. Fresh matter.
That, my lord, the observation
Order will
take-
continue.
please.
Yes. Next.
Oblige, please.
This continue 49.
Petitioner, my lord.
49.
Submit. Stay application pending ಇದೆ.
Huh?
Stay application pending ಇದೆ sir.
ಇರ್ಲಿ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ವೈಫ್ ಬಂದು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸಮೇತ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಈ ತರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಬಲ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ 499 ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
List on 21st fresh matters. Next.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇ
ಇವತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೌದು, yes.
For the petition 498A, my lord, B report is submitted in respect of accused number 226. Charge sheet is filed only against the husband.
Husband.
After 1 year, my lord, they have not challenged any B report, my lord. After 1 year, my lord, when the complainant, my lord, retreated the complaint, this 319 application was filed. In the 4th line order, my lord, 319 application.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
My lords, 4 point submission, my lords.
ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿನ ತಗೊಂಡು.
My lords, ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ as a petitioners, they were given notice in November 2024 until August 2025. ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವುದೇ objection file ಮಾಡಿರಲ್ಲ when 319 application was submitted to the court. And ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರೋ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಅಂಡ್ ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್ ದ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ನನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 161 ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ 3 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮರು ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ಅಂತ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮರು ಹೇಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ 162 ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ 162 CRPC ತಗೊಳಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸೊ ಅದನ್ನ ಚೀಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿತ್ ದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇದು ಸೇಮ್ ಇದೆ.
ವಿಲ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಯು. ಯಾವತ್ತು?
That is 15th. Evidence ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. 319 application was allowed.
My lords, the last,
whatever you may have a case, but at the appropriate stage, in evidence start the 319 ಬರಲ್ಲ.
my lords, complainant witness itself is sufficient.
ಕಾನೂನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. 319 application you read at the stage of trial.
My lords,
It should be in accordance with law. Further investigation ಮಾಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ that's a different thing.
my lords, ಅದನ್ನ
319 I'll reserve liberty to file that application once the trial commences.
Yes.
As simple as that.
Yes.
My lords, examination in chief itself is very much
Sir,
necessary.
I can understand that, but what purport of 319 you should know alwa. A liberty I'll give you to trial ಅಲ್ಲಿ evidence start ಆದಾಗ, if needed these people are to be brought in, file an application, court will pass orders. Court ಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ 319 ಯಾವಾಗ. We'll take it on the 15th.
Yes, ma'am.
List on 15th.
Fresh. Till then,
No, till then. Till then 15th. Yes.
51.
In this case, I am for a response. Dispute between the accused number 1 and the, please, sir. Dispute between the accused number 1 and the second respondent. The second respondent sold the property to this, first accused number 1 sold the property to the second.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ, sir. That is why I am pressing, please.
But I am for the. But respondent number 2 is concerned, I have filed wakalat on 12/1/26. But
After lapse of 8 years,
my name is not
private
shown.
complaint has been.
Registry to print the name of
B.V. Gangireddy
B.V. Gangireddy is appearing for
for R2.
R2.
After 8 years, the private complaint has been came to be lodged.
22nd fresh matters.
Please.
52.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
It is.
We'll hear it. ಇದೆಯಾ R2 served ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, ಯಾರಿದು?
I am representing in 52.1.
52.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ R2 ಯಾರು?
Wife of
Munindra.
Or party in person. Your form C is rejected.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, your form C is rejected.
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ರೂಲ್ 10 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ರೂಲ್ 10 ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಟು
Here.
Yes.
We'll hear on that. Yes. June first week alone date. Yes.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
June 1st ಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 1st June in the fresh matters.
ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ವಾ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ? ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ನಿಲ್ಸೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ? 2024 UDR ಈಗ ಜೂನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಆಯ್ತು, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. June 1st we will hear you on June 1st.
ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್? ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Once June 1st, yes. Next.
53.
Interim order subsisting in any of these cases shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Right.
Next.
53.
ಏನಿದೆ 53 ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು? ಈ ಕಡೆ
21 matters.
Sandalwood.
The complaint blood has been large blood.
Sandalwood.
399, 402 and 86, 87 blood. But the second responding to police blood, they have arrested the petitioners and seized some materials. Merger was also conducted. Thereafter, the crime has been registered. After arrest and seizure.
Sorry.
Crime has been.
What is the ground?
The procedure has not been followed.
What procedure?
Lalita Kumari judgment has.
Lalita Kumari. It is not applicable to wildlife offences. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ offences ಗೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ. Lalita Kumari is not a panacea to all ills.
No. What happened, my lord? So even on reading the FIR, my lord, nothing has, no ingredients for section 3.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
Based on their statement, recovery of sandalwood.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಏನಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು.
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ,
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಊರವರೆಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 87 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಇದೇ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಭಾಗನೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಎಲ್ಲ. You urge all the contentions and discharge. The petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings for offences punishable under so and so. The learned counsel submits that plethora of grounds are available for entertainment of the subject petition, The learned additional SPP on the other hand would submit that the petitioners, it is better the petitioners would seek discharge from the array of accused as there are seriously disputed questions of fact in the case at hand. Recovery is from the hands of the petitioners of Sandalwood.
Accused number 1 matra.
From the petitioners, particularly from the hands of accused number 1. In the light of the said submission, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he would avail the remedy of filing a discharge and approach this court in the event the order of discharge would go against him. Reserving such liberty, these petitions stand disposed. Next.
ಒಂದು ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು crime ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ there is a stay also by this court.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Accused number 6, 7, 8. They have
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
Discharge. Next
Next is pending by the accused number 7, 8 and 9. That is page 120. I have produced.
Yes. Next.
54.
I appear for the petitioner.
Maybe IO. Yes. Next.
ಇಲ್ಲ interim order ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ತಾವು, but ಜಂಬೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
21st.
ಜಂಬೂ ಬಂಡಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ covered.
21st fresh matters. Yes. Next.
55.
55. There's an interim order. There's an interim order existing.
After vacation. Yes. Next.
Maybe extend.
Swami, one submission.
1st June.
One submission, Swami. 16045 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ಸಿ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, 1ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. Next.
56.
56.
Interim order and statement.
There is not interim order.
You are waiting for this.
Please.
Mangalore.
Please. Puneet Kerehalli, head speech.
Oh.
File ಮಾಡೋ subjections
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
Vehemently opposing. ಕೇಳುವ ಯಾವತ್ತಾದ್ರೂ 22nd. List on 22nd. Objections have been filed. List on post for admission list on 22nd. Interim order, if any, interim protection granted earlier stands extended till the next date of hearing.
Great.
Next.
7.
For the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner. Any date may be fixed. No interim order. No, ma'am.
21st fresh matters.
Thank you.
58.
For respondent number 2, my lords, date may be fixed. We have filed IF for vacating of interim order, my lords.
22nd. Yes.
Much obliged.
My lord, rest for petitioner.
59.
59, my lords, 498A.
Serial number 6.
Plus there is an MOU, my lords, at page number 82.
MOU?
They have entered into an MOU, my lords, for settlement. She received 5 lakhs rupees, my lord. The total alimony was settled for 50 lakhs rupees.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
No, my lord, there is no interim order.
Again, she is not cooperating with.
How she is not cooperating, my lord? She received already 5 lakhs rupees. Now we are ready to give 50 lakhs rupees tomorrow itself, my lord. She is not ready.
Sir, hand summons and get petitioner to serve the respondent. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಊರ್ಲಿದಾರ ಬೇರೆ ಊರ್ಲಿ?
Don't, my lord.
ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? The petitioner emergent notice to the respondent. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the respondent has received 5 lakhs out of the settlement and is not cooperating with the settlement. In that light, there shall be an interim order. Offense 498 ಮಾತ್ರ ನಾ?
Only 498.
In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where these petitioners stay the next date of hearing. Next.
60.
ಏನ್ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
ಅದು ಮೆಮೊ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Withdrawal ಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು, ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಎ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಫಾರ್ ಮೀ ಟು ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಟು ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ. Because they are having 5 checks at the time.
ಇದು ಸರ್ಫೇಸಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಚೆಕ್ 138 ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅವರು 2 ಕೇಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಡೆಲ್ಲಿಲಿ ಇದ್ದ ಕೇಸ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಈ ದಿನ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದನ್ನು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. If any pending amount is recovered, then I may be permitted.
ಅಲ್ಲ 138 ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಹಾಕೋದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಅಮೌಂಟ್ 138 ಅಲ್ಲ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು, ಸರ್ಫೇಸಿಯಲ್ಲಿ.
Even surface in case
ಸರ್ಫೇಸಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ 138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
any shortfall out of the sale of the property.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಫಾಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 138 ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ? The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court on 21/2/2026 had passed the following order. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent bank could submit that the petition be allowed and the proceedings be obliterated. The learned counsel for the respondent, the petitioner submits that the few other checks are available with the bank, which the bank will utilize to initiate proceedings all over again, like the one that is challenged in the case at hand. The learned counsel Narayan Swamy would submit that after the SARFAESI proceedings, in the event there is shortfall of the sale, it is only then the checks would be presented. Like the submission is recorded. So checks would be presented. The submission is recorded. In the light of the aforesaid reasons, the client proceedings stand quashed.
Oh, bless.
Yes.
61.
So ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ, ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. 2 ಸತಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು. ಅದು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೂ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್
138
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದು 391 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
ಸೊ ಅದರಿಂದ ಅದು ಅವರು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡ್ರಾಗಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ನಾಳೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವರು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಡೇ ಬೈ ಡೇ ಟೈಮ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ದಟ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದರಿಂದ ಅದು ಓವರ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಅದು ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡೇಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
List on 16th in the fresh matters list.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದು
The appellate court shall defer its proceedings till the next date.
much.
Yes, next.
62.
AVIO after vacation. Rajat, interim order idea?
ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಬೋರ್ಗಿನಿ.
Huh?
ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಬೋರ್ಗಿನಿ.
Oh, community service.
Please.
Yes. Community service ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಂತೆ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸೋಣ ಹೇಳಿ?
May impose anything, Malad, because so far as what Malad, the
What community service you're ready to do?
provisions under BNS is shown.
BNSL, there are 10 kinds of community service.
The problem is, Malad, I may be shown as an offender. In this case, Malad, I'm not committed any offense as such.
Correct.
But Malad, I'm willing to undertake community service.
Yes, you'll go in your Lamborghini,
Please, Malad.
sweep the streets,
Oh.
come back in your Lamborghini.
I may probably, Malad, undertake some exercise of teaching traffic signals in schools.
Traffic signal in schools?
In schools, because that's
Traffic signal in schools by a person driving Lamborghini in ration
negligence.
It's not ration negligence.
No, there should be a, he is in remorse now.
Please, Malad, the offense and Malad's my service should somehow relate. Malad's in another case, this honorable court.
Oh, you violated traffic, so you'll teach traffic.
I'm not.
Children will learn how to violate and learn.
Malad's, I should probably make efforts not to teach them not to start anything of this kind. That's
Maybe let him go and plant some trees and.
Please. It's in a similar exercise, my lords, this honorable court where I appeared in contempt jurisdiction had directed, my lords, a doctor to go render community service in a government hospital for 6 months every Sunday or 1 month of every Sunday.
Doctor.
Please, my lords, similar, my lords, if I am directed to teach and plant saplings, my lords, I will undertake.
No, we'll pass orders.
And my lords, this may probably be the
I'll
first
quash the
endeavor.
crime.
Please, my lords. So far as this endeavor, my lords, I've done my research, nowhere across the country has such an endeavor been taken.
No, first time. We'll do it.
Please.
Disposed.
Obliged.
So what service I write, you should render. Yes.
Lords may be kind.
No, you can't ask that question to your lordship.
Yes.
64.
No entry madam.
ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ನೀವೇ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ? ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ? ಅದೇ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿ ಸರ್ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಸರ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಲಾಯರ್ಗೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. 2 weeks.
Yes, please.
Yes, next. ಎಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರಿದು? 60 ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀಕಾಂತ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
66.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
7A 25th.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ ಉಳ್ಬಲ್ಲ.
25th, all 7A's 25th. Next.
67.
For the petitioner, my lord. My lord, accused is a mother-in-law. This is mother-in-law. There is only one line allegation in the complaint.
304B na?
115.
498 eh?
108, 352, 351.
108. 306. Mother-in-law ಮೇಲೆ.
Kindly see page number.
Husband is not before the court?
No, my lords.
Where is the
Kindly
summary?
see the page number 15, my lord.
Page
15 of the complaint.
15 ಅಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ ಇದು
That is 21.
summary ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
21. Column 70. ಆರೋಪಿ 2 ಮಾನಸಿಕ ಹಾಗೂ ದೈಹಿಕ ಹಿಂಸೆ ನೀಡಿ 4
ತಿಂಗಳ ಹಿಂದೆ.
Moreover, there is a MC case was pending.
4 ತಿಂಗಳ ಹಿಂದೆ ಮನೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಸಿಮಿಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು ಸರ್?
1.5 year in the, even she is not living with the husband.
But husband will not spare.
ಬೈತಿದ್ದರು ಅಂತ.
There was a MC case pending.
Husband is there?
No, they got separated 1 year.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ husband is the petition.
In this petition.
ಬೇರೆ petition ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾವ್ದದು? ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, heard the learned counsel Anita S.M. Patil appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel submits that the allegation against accused number 2, the accused number 2, the mother-in-law cannot be alleged of the offence that is held punishable now. In the light of the fact that 4 months ago, the complaint itself narrates that that 4 months ago, the daughter-in-law who is now dies committing suicide was away from the mother-in-law. At best, the allegation could be against the accused number 1 who is in constant touch with the wife and not against the mother-in-law. In that light, there is neither proximity or instigation as is necessary under section 45 of the BNS for it to become 85 ilva. 108 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? 108 ಇದೆ. Yes. For it to become an offence under section 108 of the BNS. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings only against the petitioner accused number 2. It is made clear further proceedings against the accused number 1 shall continue.
Great.
Interim order.
After vacation.
69.
Interim order, kindly extend the interim order. My lordship.
Extended.
Filing the memo for
Withdrawal.
Is the certificate copy of the check. 138, my lordship.
Yes sir, check ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Same order. Yes. Good. Yes. Next. These are B group, B report matters.
No, these are matters subsequently. There's a new ECIR which is being filed. That's readings had to be complete.
We'll take this on 16th.
May have it not on 16th. That's any time after that. Even after vacation, because pleadings have to be complete.
I have filed my objections in criminal petition 16675 of 25 minutes.
That's not the matter which is listed today.
No.
List the matter on.
My lords, I have also filed the objections.
22nd. Yes.
Please.
We'll continue. Yes, next.
71. Sorry, 72. Interim order.
Petitioner.
Yes, sir. So 72. What interim order ideyala sir? It's my interim order.
It's by His Lordship Justice Krishnan Kumar when he was sitting on this roster.
We filed the affidavit for vacating interim order.
There are 2 vacating stay applications, sir. We'll hear it, not a problem. What's the matter?
It's a pure civil matter. I'll tell you, Lordship, what has happened. Petitioner, my lord, is the distributor for Amazon Web Services.
Reddington.
Reddington, my lord, is a distributor for Amazon Web Services. My lord, As a distributor, we appoint a reseller. Yes, a company called
4:45 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅವರ್ಸ್ ಆಗೋಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
a company called Savic Technologies. Savic Technologies in turn, my lord, provides services to one Adarsh. Now, my lord, the complaint of Adarsh is that that Savic told them that Reddington had committed theft of their data, and therefore a complaint is filed, my lord, alleging offences under 318(4), 319(2) of the BNS, read with 65, 66, 66C of the Information Technology Act. We have nothing to do with the petition. In fact, my lord, the services was disconnected only because the complainant had failed to pay the charges. And as part of that, they have not lost any data, they have recovered everything, we have put material.
Heard the learned senior counsel KG Raghavan appearing for the petitioner. List in the first week of June. Interim order testing will continue to the next date.
73.
My lord, tomorrow, my lord.
No tomorrow, sir. Yes, next.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದು ತುಂಬಾ ದಿನದಿಂದ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನ್
Since 2023 ಇಂದ
6:15 tomorrow ಬರಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ my lord.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಸ್
ಡೇಟ್
My lord, 16th.
ಏನಿದು
7A matter. Interim order.
7A
16th.
16th. Yes.
Grateful.
75.
I'm challenging the order passed on memo. Wait, another Q
Order
page.
passed on memo.
Yes, ma'am. Another Q memo page.
Why special order GMCPC?
Yes,
Why?
because earlier in the petition, the lordship has given direction to the trial court to dispose the matter within a period of 6 months. Based on that basis, the the previous court has ordered to post before this lordship only. This lordship order may kindly appreciate that annexure page 156 annexure L.
No. If the trial court did not have jurisdiction, how can it pass an order?
No, this is not on jurisdiction. This
No,
only I saw the-
look at the order that is passed by just Narendra Prasad. Jurisdiction ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 6 months ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ವಿ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ jurisdiction ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ can they comply with this order and say pass an order without jurisdiction? Nothing wrong with the order.
Because already direction this is
No, this direction is redundant.
Absolutely, this court has having
Sir,
peculiar
direction is always to conclude the proceedings in accordance with law.
I do agree, my lord.
If the court has no jurisdiction, how will it be in accordance with law? As simple as that.
Placed before this lordship only.
Anything
He's a
else,
senior
sir?
citizen.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ senior citizen ಅಂದ್ರೆ jurisdiction ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರು senior citizen ಮತ್ತೆ heart patient ನೋಡಿ ತಾವು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಪೇಷಂಟ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಸನ್ ನೋಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ jurisdiction ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, some directions ಇದೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. So after giving such direction, one of the defendant filed a written statement saying that this court has no peculiar jurisdiction. That issue is concerned, already issues have been framed, the order has been came to be passed. You will kindly peruse the annexure.
If the plaint is already returned to be presented before the court having jurisdiction?
No, my lord. Yes, this is order to return the plaint to the jurisdiction, because
Sir,
whatever the
one
case is
basic
pending-
thing ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. I cannot direct a court to pass orders if it has no jurisdiction to pass.
Absolutely, the court have a jurisdiction. That's what
How?
Yes, sir, but that's what I pointed out, my lord. For which
Hangar you serve on the respondent who appeared there.
ಗೆಜೆಟ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ ಗೆಜೆಟ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ that is clearly shows that court has have a peculiar jurisdiction.
No, we'll see.
Suit for only declaration and
list the matter on 22nd.
21st. Please.
Yes.
When the notice may be honored, serve the copy to the other side, my lord, in the meanwhile.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the represented the respondent in the original proceedings. Yes.
Please. Great.
ವಯಸ್ಸು ಸೋಮಣ್ಣ ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು
NDPS Act.
ಇದು ಕೊರಾಬರೇಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಾ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
The telephonic records was verified of accused number 1, my lords, wherein he was in contact with other 7 accused, due to which continuous contact, my lords. ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್.
These are all ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. These all together melons.
ಏನ್ ಗಾಂಜಾನ ಏನ್?
ಗಾಂಜಾ. ಇದು 100 grams. ಹೈಡ್ರೋ ಗಾಂಜಾ.
ಹೈಡ್ರೋ ಗಾಂಜಾ.
ಹೈಡ್ರೋ ಗಾಂಜಾ.
What is hydro ganja?
Because that's a hybrid version of ganja melons.
Hybrid version of ganja. What is hybrid version?
Because it contains more THC compared to the normal regular ganja.
More THC.
THC content melons.
What is THC?
That's I'm not sure about that.
Basically, there are two issues, my lord. One, the manner in which crime has been committed. Now, no person will be involved. I have a person, I will deposit money to one person. He will in turn inform the person who has the product. Somebody else will deliver the product, not to anybody, to a place. And then the customer who paid money sent a photograph. Based on that, the customer will go and identify and take it out. It's all done on a mobile
Allegation is that my lord, accused number 3 and 4 placed an order with accused number 2 to purchase ganja. That is the only allegation, my lord. And that is only on the voluntary statement of accused number 2, my lord.
No, it is not voluntary. It is based on entire CDR analysis. It is a new form. In fact, my lord, Lordship may recall, even those people of Nigerians who were staying in, even some of the Nigerians who were staying in remand home, there also we have to give them mobile phones. There also they using the mobile phone and using.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋದೇ ಅದು, ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ?
So this is all the new form of distribution.
Nigerians, what else can you expect?
This is a new form of distribution where everybody is.
Anyway, agar corroboration idre, I will hear it.
There is no corrupt. They have to show, my lord. What is the
They will show, sir.
3 times they have taken adjournment, my lord.
Kodi records kodi.
My lord, apart from the call records, there is nothing to show, my lord. My lord, accused number 2, 3 and 4, they are cousins, my lord. Petitioner number 1 and 2, my lord, they are 22-year-old recently graduated, my lord.
I will see.
My learned friend has all
23rd.
these things in a discharge application, seek a discharge. Thereafter, they can always come back to it.
23rd discharge ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
They can come back up.
Apart from the voluntary statement,
23rd will consider.
That's in fresh matter.
Yes, sir. Fresh matter.
49.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆಯಾ?
The petitioner. Lord, initially, my lord, the crime was registered for offence under section 324, 504 and 506. My lord, the charge sheet is filed, but for 326. My lord, may kindly have a look at the complaint. For the complaint, that page 34.
Yes, I am there.
Please, my lord, he claims that he is assaulted on his head with a stone.
He was not able to walk and was tending to my wound, so and so.
Please.
Delay ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. He was not able to walk. Where is the wound certificate?
My lord, wound certificate is page 69, my lord. My lord, no injury
No
to the
injury?
leg or head.
Where is?
My lord, page 69.
ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
R2, ಇದು ಕೇಸ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸು. Charge sheets
ನಿಮ್ದು
are
ಯಾವ್ದು?
filed in both the cases.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್? ಹಾಕಿ ನೀವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಾವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. But I'm trying
serve a
to.
copy on it.
I would, my lord.
Learned counsel,
fresh. It has come
learned
fresh.
counsel for the learned counsel is Mahesh submits undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent, registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the second respondent, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the said counsel. 22nd fresh matters. Yes. List 3 you really, oh sorry, yes.
List number 3.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಬೇಲ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಬಟ್ ನೀವು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ 35(3) ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Not still. Yes, yes. Validity of arrest, my lords, your lordships can always examine. My lords, if your lordships holds that, my lords,
ಬೇಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ನೀವು.
Now they say that they'll challenge that, my lords. If validity is held to be illegal.
And that time your lordship can examine. Now your lordship need not labor on this issue, my lord.
My lords, 35(3) notice, my lords, is on after arrest, my lords. Remand application says so, my lords. Arnesh Kumar judgment, my lords, none of it is followed.
No, Arnesh Kumar ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಸತ್ಯೇಂದ್ರ ಕುಮಾರ್ until ಮಾತ್ರ. Now 35(1)(b)(1) empowers them to arrest. ಅದಕ್ಕೇನ್ 35 ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್. 35(3) ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು only when they are suspicious or they want interrogation without arrest. And if you don't cooperate, they will arrest. But 35(1)(b)(1) straight away you can be arrested. ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು grounds of arrest ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೆ.
In fact, there is one myth, my lord. I will be grateful, my lord, your lordship clarifies that issue because of many other conflicting judgment. Though there is no conflict, our officers on a belief that
if I clarify one more misuse, ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ arrest ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
that is there.
If it was not required, my lords, they were issued. If
The whole problem is that I would have definitely clarified, but
I understand.
misuse ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
I understand.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಮಗೆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
I understand.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
But that's
ಆಯ್ತು, then we'll consider, ಬೇಲಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, we'll consider, you file a fresh petition challenging the crime. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಅಮಲ್ಗಮ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಬರೀ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಆದ್ರೆ I will answer. ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ ಬೇಲ್ ಆದ್ರೆ will ಆಯ್ತು, we'll take it on 22nd in the fresh matters list. Now it boils on only to the FIR.
FIR.
Yes. The learned counsel for the petitioners would submit that the petitioners have been released, anticipated bail,
regular
bail, arrest ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Yes. Have been released on grant of bail by the concerned court. Therefore, the submissions the submissions with regard to the the answer to the contentions under section 35(3) or the grounds of arrest would not be necessary in the light of the petitioners being granted bail. What remains is the consideration with regard to the merit of the matter, in the sense the merit of the subject crime that has been registered, to consider list the matter in the fresh matters list on 22nd. We'll see on that day.
My lord, apologies. 74 list 2 ದಲ್ಲಿ interim order extension.
Yeah, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
List 2, my lord, serial 77. Gone after vacation. I may be taken up any date before, my lord.
What happened?
77. I had not amended the past date. I'm sorry. I just stepped out for a minute. I'm so sorry.
That's all
Any
right.
date.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
But it's 498A against parents, my lord. There's nothing. FIR.
Respondent is served?
Served, my lord. Learned
Well,
counsel Dodwad sir was there.
22nd.
Obliged.
But 22nd, on one condition,
Yes,
you cannot argue the case.
Very
Yes.
well.